What up, Persephone? How you doing, soulmate? Having a good morning. Where is everyone? I don't know. I literally just hit go live. No idea when people are going to show up. What up, Oracle? People tend to get here when they want. They stay for a while and they leave when they're ready to. How you guys doing, though? Your work? Grinding out the day? Freshly made Nell and Inez. You ready to cook? What up, Demon Games? You ready to cook on them? Ready to have some fun? Oh, I know. I mean, are you ready to build? Like, are you ready to play them, get in, and just, like, start killing everything with them and cooking? How you doing, Sean?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Ottomans. Oh yeah. Trying to play Nell versus like brain dead gameplay of Luna. It takes a little while to get used to some of the descendants that have a little bit more going on, right? Takes a little while to get used to it. You forgot how OP she is? Dude, if it's been a while since you've booted her up, it's easy to forget how strong she can be. Oh. It's easy to forget at times. Luna's gameplay is fun. Yeah, I really enjoy... I mean, I really enjoy Valby. So... Keelan's a lot of fun too, though, honestly. If you take your time... If you take your time and get used to playing Keelan, he's a lot of fun. Just got it for the new dog. Oh, yeah. Just trying to get everything caught up. How far are you guys from being fully caught up? Like, having all the new shit? You guys still got a way to go? Oh. Get started. We'll sit here and relax for a minute. We'll get in. We'll do, we will do Wally. Then we'll do our daily stuff. Then we'll mess around. We might run some 400s. I'm really short on fucking... What up, Bother? So you got that Borderlands badge? How's Borderlands been treating you? Can't seem to get good ones. You've been overdoing the Borderlands gameplay? I mean, is there really such a thing as overplaying it? Which trigger mods are you looking for, Sean? I mean, at the end of the day, trigger mods aren't that impactful. You can deal with most everything on it and it's okay. We're almost at 80 hours. We're at 79 hours. $79 hours is pretty good, right? When your roommates tell you to take a fucking shower, is it because you fucking smell like stinky, sweaty boy? You had to wait for the second BP on day 13 to get the dog? Dude, that's fucking ouch. That sucks. Sorry, I got a phone call? Heck, don't apologize. We're just hanging out anyway. We're just hanging out. No rush, nothing major to do, right? And your fucking roommate told you to take a shower. That's funny. Your AC went out, so you are fucking literally sweaty, boy. I mean, that sucks, Oracle, that you had that bad of luck on your RNG. Looking for the storm build Sharon? Dude, Sharon's like spin to win is a lot of fun. What up, Angel? I really like Sharon spin to win. Sweating harder than a horrid charge. Dude, I feel that. How far are you right now, Bother? Dude, I am fucking loving the game. Yeah, I'm 80 hours on one character. Hit hard mode 5. And now, like, the rumor is hard mode 5 doesn't have better dedicated drop rates than regular hard mode 1. So a lot of people are just farming hard mode 1. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like hard mode 5 drops me more Legos, but it's definitely harder. But most of our builds can fucking take everything else. Don't even worry about it. Just cooking up a pizza while you're watching the best streamer right now, Oracle. Killer 6 did an analysis. Yeah, I saw Killer 6 is the one saying that running 1 is better. The hard part is its statistics. Like, Killer 6 could run one boss 100 times. Right? He could run one boss 100 times, and then on HM1, and he could run the same boss 100 times on HM6, and he could have just had bad RNG. So, it might not affect dedicated drop rates, but it affects everything else, right? So if you're farming a specific boss, or specific, that's what I mean. So if you're just farming for specific dedicateds, it's not going to matter. But most of us are one-shotting the bosses, whether we're on hard mode 1 or hard mode 5. Like, that doesn't matter, right? Took 3Cat Eugen and Wallland. No, ever got low. I don't know what they're going to do. What they're going to end up doing for him, Sean, is they're going to make him DPS. The only thing they can do for Eugen is make him DPS. Because right now, nobody needs healing. There's no version of this game. There's no world. There's no multiverse. There's no level or tier in this game where you need to heal. If you are in the end game, there is no such thing as needing to heal. Because dying doesn't matter, right? Like, dying literally doesn't matter in this game. So if you die, you just stand right back up. So because of that, Eugen is basically worthless. It's 10 p.m. You're an Aussie? I didn't know you were an Aussie. But yeah, I figured that's what it was. So the HM drop rates, it's literally just what your luck, right? Like, are you lucking into getting good drops or not? You're taking the buffer route? I don't even think he's really that good of a buffer, is he? Like, if you want to use a buffer, you're going to want to use, like a Luna or something, right? I mean, I don't think they even deal with him being a buffer. With him being a healer, I don't see them swapping him from a healer to, like, a buffer. Because we've already got a couple buffers in the game between Enzo and Luna and everything else. It'd be really hard to give him a viable level to be a good buffer. Does, like, burst of damage. Yeah, I mean, the hard part's going to be trying to figure out what skills they'll give him to make him useful. I'm happy you're able to get here some though, Angel. I mean, especially with you being on the other side of the world. Weekends are probably a lot easier, right? You can always watch the stream live. You can always watch replays of the stream, Angel, on YouTube. Like, you can always head over to YouTube if you missed the stream and you just want to see what you missed. You can always just head to YouTube and watch the stream, like the replay of the stream. Yeah, Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, I enjoy playing it on Borderlands. I feel like it's a good mix of difficulty, especially with some of our builds. But with some people's builds, not being able to do it, it makes a big difference. Stop. Go. What are we stopping? Watching a stream replay ain't the same. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not the same as like being here and interacting with it for sure. What is this? What the fuck is going on here? There. I have no idea. I have no idea what that... I have no idea. Anywho, all right, back to what we were doing. All right, presets. Inez. Load. All right, let's cook. All right, let's cook, right? It's more fun. You can ask questions. Oh, absolutely. If you can stay up to do it. That's the one nice thing about live streams versus past broadcasts. The only time I really think people enjoy past broadcasts if they're a longtime viewer of the channel and there's nothing else for them to do, right? There's like no other YouTube. They're caught up on other YouTube videos. They're caught up on everything. You're on Twitch now? What up, Rain? How'd you sneak into the Twitch side, VPN? I've had it says more than oof, bother. If you do enough damage, there's a lot of different shit that bar says. Like if you delete the entire bar in one shot, I can't remember what it says. It says like, that's gotta be painful or something. If you, like when your tick deletes the whole bar, it's got like, I can't remember what it says because it flashes so fast. Yeah, I've seen it say all sorts of shit on that bar. Yeah, oof is like the one when you do big chunks, and then if you do like a chunk that's bigger than oof, it says painful. And then if you go even further, I can't remember, it says something else. It's got like 2 or 3 words that it shows. Is Cancer trying to join Twitch? Oh, I guarantee it. Because they like killed your guys' servers, so you guys probably just have to VPN in, right? I mean, it sucks that they did that to you guys in Korea. Yeah, if you do a ton of damage on the bar, it says all sorts of stuff. I think the one if you do the whole bar, it says like that's gotta hurt or some shit. I'll have to mess with it here in a little bit to sign up, but no VPN to watch. Interesting. I think it'd be cool tanks, DPS, healers, just bunny units running around. No one cares if they die or respawn, and Serena never dies. How's Borderlands 4? I fucking love Borderlands 4. Morning, Hunt. How's the hunt doing today? How's the Borderlands? I don't know how much you played last night. You had a lot of fun. Yeah, Brandon, the one thing about halfway done with Borderlands 4, you're cooking. Well, good news is I won't be doing any spoilers, so you can actually hang out moving forward. Unless I decide I want to do like the weekly mission or something, but for the most part, we should be done with story spoilers, so you can hang out if you actually want to. And if you want to farm any bosses or do anything, you can always jump in with me. So no more spoilers for you. That's a positive. Rain, I'm loving Borderlands 4. 11 out of 10, 1,000,000% recommend. And Brandon, yeah, yeah, basically, First Descendant is a speed farming game. It was great. I had a luck and charm and literally got 8 legendaries in your 10-hour session. Fucking cooking. You want to hear something that sucks? Actually, I don't know if you'll think it sucks or not, but what character am I playing? I'm on Vex right now. I'll end up playing them all, but I'm on Vex right now. So, I don't know if you were there. I was farming one of the vault bosses. And I wanted to farm the vault boss for, like a piece for my Vex. So the vault boss drops 1 class item for each one of the 4 characters, and then a dedicated weapon, right? So he's got 5 drops in his pool. I played that boss last night for 3 hours. And then I played that boss on stream for an hour. During that time period, I got 15 class items total for everybody else. You only know 2 vault bosses? Yeah, I won't, like, I'll just leave it very vague. I got 15 class items. Out of all 15 of those, 0 of them dropped for Vex. And I got 7 weapons. 0 class items for Vex in 4 hours. Raph and Harlow class mods. I really do think, I've seen people on Twitter talking about it, and I think there's something broken or bugged in how it assesses your class drop, because it seems like you get class item drops for the characters that you're not playing. Can I show you how to use Luna? I'll show you how to use Luna really fast. Luna's pretty simple. Luna's pretty simple. That's what it feels like, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, those class items have random rolls on them. And even if you wanted to use it, you would need to get it with the right rolls. So, if it took me 4 hours to get 0 of them, what the fuck? Like, how am I ever going to get them? What up, Tora? Man, I don't know how to feel. I'm glad people don't hate Luna anymore. Or call it the worst Descendant, but selfish part of me feels awful seeing every single run of being like 3 Lunas. You get used to it. It'll fade out over time. You come across like Jobs College, yeah. Yeah, I think like the more that I've played like Borderlands and played some other games, I really think that you just have to take the First Descendant with a grain of salt as just like a chill, fun style game that you don't really worry or like stress on. It'll be around. Oh, absolutely. I want more Luna love, but there's just too much. Is a good class mod. I cannot find one. The class mod I'm currently using after 80 hours is one that I got at level 36. Because it has a level 5 bleed on it. Because you can, like, your class items drop with, like, up to 7 distributed stat styles, or stat points. Like, typically about 7, right? So, I mean, like, it's got 5 on bleed, which is, like, really good. The problem is the substats on it are shit.
Best of luck, Descendant.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo-ho, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I'm happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's definitely a Korean-style game. Minion build, haven't seen anything on Twitter for the class mod. I've seen some people do really good minion builds, honestly. I've seen decent minion builds. I think you can absolutely stay on a minion build. Because even with the minion build, you're still gonna cook. Also, when it comes to playing this right now, Angel, I'm actually playing it really bad, but this is the idea behind how you would play it. I'm just doing it really bad because I haven't been playing very much. The only downside is you're slow as fuck, right? But you can see, like, I basically don't run out of MP. If there were more enemies, I would just be nuking everything, but... How many elements? 5?
Large bulk is presence
I think it's like 5, maybe. You have a pretty decent minion build. I've seen people do really good with it. I've seen people do really well with it. I think you can do just fine with it. I don't think you have to, like, you know, really chase the meta or anything. Obviously, there are going to be people that do really crazy shit. I will be 100% transparent, Hunt. In my current build, just because the vampires... Oh, it's in the rock. The vampire thing is kind of on a long cooldown, so I only really use it when I know shit's going down. Most of the time, I'm just using guns. Like, I'm not even really using anything. My guns are just deleting everything. Which is insane to me. Which is good, because it's all about the gunplay and not OP skills. Like most of the time, even the bosses on HM5, I'm not even using my skills to delete them. I barely ever use my skills. Hope everyone has good luck farming today. Yo, I appreciate you, Sean. Thank you for the super chat. Chat, can I get a couple W's? Can I get like 1 or 2 W's in chat?
Well, hello there.
I would absolutely appreciate that. And you can aim too. Like I was basically playing that about as bad as humanly possible. I was playing that as bad as possible. You can see, because you can aim. You can aim for weak points as well. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it, but yeah. Basically, you just use your 2, 3, and 4 to get your debuffs and buffs up. There's like an optimal rotation, which is I think like 3, 4, 3, 4, 2 or something. And then once your bar's full down bottom, you just go into your enhanced mode. It doesn't cost any MP. You can basically just shoot the whole time. It's a super easy, super lazy way to play it. I mean, honestly, most of the best class mods I've been seeing are purple. Transparently. Like most of the, I mean, because I haven't seen anything really cracked. But then again, I haven't found anything. There's so many legendaries that I haven't even bothered to get yet. Thank you, Sean, again for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. There's so many legendaries I haven't even bothered to get, or even bosses that I've unlocked. I wanted to get, there's like an assault rifle I wanted to get. There's some really rare ones. Yeah, there was an assault rifle I wanted to get that calls down like a constellation strike or some shit. But the boss, I had to go unlock the boss. So I ended up going, I just got the boss unlocked, and I was farming that this morning before I got on. You see the new skins? Dude, I saw. Struggle with their MP dropping. Just make sure you're getting the kills. As long as you're getting the kills, you should be okay. With MP collectors, make sure you have a decent weapon. Because what'll kill you is if you don't have a decent weapon and other people are getting the kills. Then you just won't be getting it back. I literally can't. I don't care about any of this. Like the new bundles that they shipped in. I don't care about any of it. Right? The new like lounge casual wear. This I don't care about this at all. I think it's it's cancerous for the game. Absolutely hate it. I hate that they're turning the game into Barbie dress up, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. The bundles are just discount, yeah. The Borderland 4 riding, it's got some pretty good moments. I don't think, from what I've heard, a lot of people aren't saying it's as good as Borderlands 2. But I don't think you can really go back in time and make things that are kind of like funny and offensive because everybody's soft right now. I think things are healing, and I think people are more inclined to take humor as humor. But I still think there's a segment of the population that would try to get a game canceled if the humor was too edgy. So I definitely think there's right. I think there's like a level of like pulled backness, but I still think it's good. Tempted to do a detonation illusion, excluding the rest of the buffs and nerfs. Yeah. Honestly, I think that if you build out right, like I know the fireworks shield is one that everybody's tired of using, but the fireworks shield makes it to where you can mob, right? Like the fireworks shield makes it to where you can mob on any build. If you have a good fireworks shield, even at like Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, you just mob like it doesn't matter. That's gonna help you with all of your mobbing, and then all you're trying to do is like burn out the bigger bosses. So I mean, it'd be nice to get away from the fireworks shield and go into some other builds, but then you're gonna be a little slower. I think your weapon is gonna have to do more, or you're gonna need minions to do a lot of the mobbing while you focus on the bigger enemies. And that's maybe where a mobbing build could succeed. I think the big thing that I'm seeing right now on Twitter and YouTube is everybody is cranking out all these one-shot bosses. Yeah. Right now, everybody's cranking out all these one-shot build videos. Everybody can one-shot. Everybody can nuke bosses. So, because everybody can nuke bosses, right? Because everybody can nuke them, you don't really need to worry about it. So, the thing that's going to slow you down, you can nuke them without a knife. You can nuke them without a lot of things. So I think that Who have I been running in Purge lately? You've been struggling. If I'm gonna run Purge, I'm gonna just go in with I'm just gonna go in with Serena. I'm gonna use my Purge build with Serena, and I'm gonna run Purge with like the Albion and just know that I can carry, honestly. So I think like for me, yeah, so many bugs and stuff happen in Borderlands. Well, promote new ways to do things, yeah. So like I personally think that for me, what the biggest priority is going to be actually mobbing. Being able to mob efficiently while still being able to one-shot bosses. So I think that instead of trying to come up with new, more like overpowered, crazy builds to just do one-shot damage with a lot of random shit. Somebody said hi to me. I didn't even realize it. I'm more focused on trying to make a balanced build that has the ability to one-shot bosses, but still plays well with mobbing. Rafa doesn't need fireworks. He has access to shield, shock damage, to everything. He just adds it on top. I haven't played with Rafa, but I'm sure there's like some good whisper.
The enemy has modified the ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy.
But
it appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains...
Yeah, so like for me, that's been my big thing, is just trying to find builds that or trying to find a play style that I can synergize with certain weapons that cover everything, so I can just have fun. And that's what I've been doing, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Because I've been seeing a lot of videos and YouTube shorts and Twitter posts of people going in nuking bosses. And in the beginning, I was like, dude, this is like really cool looking. But now that I've been playing for a little while, I'm opening up these videos, and they're one-shotting a boss on like hard mode 2 or hard mode 3. And I'm like, hard mode 5, these bosses have 400% HP, right? Compared to hard mode... fucking like hard mode, like basic hard mode. So I mean, it's not even the same. So if you're seeing somebody one-shotting bosses on like hard mode 2 or hard mode 3, they're still missing a ton of HP that you would have on hard mode 5. It's still impressive, but I think right now the shock and awe of doing these crazy one-shots is what people are enjoying. But yeah, for me, it's gonna be more about trying to have a play style that I can actually play. Because there's no real presets, right? There's not like a lot of presets in Borderlands, so it's not like you can just swap between your bossing preset and your non-preset. You actually have to go in and make the changes. Not a big deal, like, to carry all these different weapons and shit on you, but... Is Albion better if you only have a 2-star Malevolent? Yeah, I would just use Albion. Sorry, Sean. I wasn't ignoring you. I just misread that. Yeah, I would just use like your max roll Albion, because you're gonna fly. The big difference is if you're on the ground and you're running and you're not flying, then Malevolent will probably be better. But if you're flying, like if you're actually flying and doing that, then Albion's gonna be better because of the multi-hit and all the multi-hit damage that you're gonna get, and the multi-hit chance that you're gonna get from being in the air. So because of that, you're gonna want to play with the Albion. And they've opened up a lot of the maps. There's only like one really bad map anymore for flying, so you can deal with it. Use the Sharon. Oh, were you dope? Your Sharon was doing good, man. Sorry, I'm moving so slow. I've been playing Borderlands. I've been playing Borderlands nonstop for like the past 5 days. I've just been getting on like do dailies and hang out. So my movement is bad. I'm not playing very well, but still nice to get in though. But yeah, you cooked as a Sharon, man. I'm just being slow as fuck. Sometimes you just gotta be slow as fuck. Oh. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying. Also, guys, thank you guys for all the follows earlier. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you guys. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you either way. Thanks for the follows. How you doing, Code? I'm being so slow right now. I know I am, but
Descendant, there are ancestor drones.
yeah, the Bulletstorm is dope as fuck. Yeah, now that they like patched some of the mods and stuff, they actually work right. So, triangle, square, circle. Somebody got it. So now that the mods are working better, they're actually doing a little bit more damage on top of it. So, it's just a win-win, right? I think Sharon's in a pretty good spot. The only downside with Sharon is she can mob a whole room with her knives, right? Like she can, but it's not the same as Inez where you just hit one button and the whole room is deleted, right? Getting close by 60 cap metal. How close are you? How close are you, Code? They have a dev stream for the swords? Probably like a week, right? Probably like a week. Be awesome if it was. Yeah, if it was, it'd be nice, but this bunny is fucking cooking. Can't reveal yet. There are others working on it. What do you mean? Oh, you're like trying to be one of the first people to get it done. 26th? Yeah, the dev live stream will be nice. If you're working on it and a bunch of other people are working on it and you're trying to be like one of the first, then I get you for being secretive. We'll see. The sword reveal better fucking cook. That's all I can say is they really need the sword reveal to absolutely cook, right? God, it needs to be good. Her damage is good. Well, and then with like the new buffs to her, with like her buffs and then the trigger mods and stuff, her damage is really, really good. And then even for bosses like on the plains, you just go invis and run up and use your 4 on them. Dude, I hope the swords are fucking good, man. If the swords suck, Code, it's gonna be a tough pill to swallow, you know. I have more Descendants cat now, but I wish Sigma didn't give such little Arche XP. I can only imagine without the double XP. Yeah, I mean, like when I did mine, Sean, I used the X circle square. When I did mine, I used the in-game booster, plus I bought a booster. The swords are already gay. I mean, they could be good, right? They need to be good, Mule. The swords really, really, really need to be good. I guess we'll see how it goes. With the style of gameplay they're going with and the speed, the only way I can see the swords being effective is if they auto-target and you can just hold the button down or spam the button and it just like zips you around and kills everything. Or if they have some crazy AoEs on them, right? How's work going, Rasté? Only when you put them in your mouth? I'll put some in your mouth, Code. Did I not fucking pop that? It's this one, right? Did I not pop this? Maybe I popped the wrong one. Oh, maybe somebody else popped the wrong one. Maybe that's why I got fucked up. When the abilities at AoE the whole room. That is my biggest fear. Like a katana or something, yeah. That is honestly my biggest fear, Ghostly, is how good can they be when you can nuke entire rooms? Right? So is the sword going to nuke the entire room? Useless besides movement? Possible. And maybe useful for specific bossing. Like maybe they might be single target beasts. That's going to be the real big question. Hope Harris's melee character makes swords broken at least on one Descendant. I mean, again, that's our hope, is that they're actually useful. Who grabbed the gun? What the fuck is going on here, man? I have no idea. Like, somebody's popping the wrong one. People are getting the gun and just running away with it. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? You think swords are going to be a gimmick? I think the swords are 1,000,000% going to be a gimmick. I hope not. Got a bunch of stuff done this morning. How was your studying? If they have good boss damage, it might be fine enough. But yeah, it's very doubtful. Yeah, well, you would need a way to make them beat Serena, right? Even if they do good boss damage, are they going to beat Serena? Sometimes it worries me these folks are why it was nerfed. What do you mean, huh? They have a block, so maybe enemies have bigger attacks. All the invasions, yeah. Even if the sword has a block, here's my question. The sword has a block. Why? What are you blocking? Everything is dead from the moment you walk in the room. So the sword has a block. What use is that going to be? Right? That's like saying Eugen has a heal. What's the use? Low HP builds against the bosses? I don't run high HP builds. All of my builds have the bare minimum HP in them. They have the HP that's on your character and the HP that you can put on your component cores because there's nothing else to put there. So all of my builds have like the bare minimum, and I would never need to like, yeah, like I would never need to block or shield, right? Take melee damage. See, I could see him doing something like the new Void Vessel needs swords to open doors or something dumb. But yeah, I can't think of a world. I cannot think of a world in which the swords are going to be good. I'm hopeful. Like, I'm genuinely hopeful. Like, I'm not trying to like shit on them. But I just can't think of a world in which the swords are going to be good, right? I would hope, but you only see Ajax taking advantage of the swords. That's if you even need him, right? Anything good that drops from Chapel? Let's just run this for a little bit. No, I see what you mean though, Hunto. I saw your message earlier about like people that just can't figure shit out. They're gonna have money for sword skins? Oh, for sure. I'm very sure that's where the money's gonna be. Putting them on your back and making them look cool. If they fuck up melee, you'll never look back. I mean, hopefully they do something decent with it. You don't care about the NS targeting nerfs, just use water play on Valby. I can go through multiple walls, yeah. I mean, hopefully, Fabio, we'll see. He's on the poster of the stream. I mean, hopefully it does something good. They're probably going to be made for Ajax and Keelan. Hopefully. We can't expect the swords to be room clearing. That's just bad expectation. Every descent has 1 or 2 buttons now. We have swords look useless and still a win. Well, I get what you're saying, Monster. This is my problem. I don't expect the swords to be room clearing. What up, hero? I don't expect the swords to be room clearing.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
But if the swords aren't room clearing, what up, Or? Then the swords are worthless. So the only exception to that is going to be if the swords are good at single target boss DPS and they replace Last Dagger. Short of those two things, the swords are going to be completely useless, right? Like nobody's going to use them for anything. And then it's just a worthless update. Especially in Visi Boost with crit. Right. Well, and that, like, the idea... What's up, Glognus? The idea between, like, Sharon using the swords is if it's going to be single target boost, right? If it's single target boost, it could be cool. But if they're not really strong single target damage, and you're trying to use them as, like, some sort of mobbing alternative, but they can't clear the room, nobody will use them. Let's be honest, there's no reason for any descendant. Well, come on, look at my Inez. She needs a sword right now. Right? Like, there was no... She needed a sword to help her clear that room. If she would have had a sword, think about how much faster that room clear would have been, Fabio. New type Arche shield like this one. Well, I'll hate that more than anything, honestly, Sean. If they create a gimmick to make the swords viable, I'll hate it. This was originally a gun skill game. That's my problem, Antique. And we've talked about it before. I think swords were something that they had planned on putting in the game like 6 to 8 months ago when the game was functionally a different game. But the game has changed in the past 6 months in a way that has basically reshaped the entire fabric of how this game plays. So because of that, I think swords are something that their development team has just decided to continue to put in. Even though there's not really a spot in the sandbox for them. So my main hope is that they have changed them fundamentally in a way that makes them useful. Because if not, then it just sucks. Gonna be happy because it's not a win, yeah. Hang the swords on the wall, that's basically all you're gonna do with them. Be fine with the swords being boss killing. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be okay if it replaced their last dagger. Feels like that with the old Albion. That's I've showed you guys, like, I drew a chart before of like how I think their development cycle works, and I think the stuff that's being implemented now was stuff that was thought of like 6 or 8 months ago. And then it's taken them that long to get the things thought of, to get them approved, to brainstorm them, to come up with designs and ideas, to get them programmed in, to get them implemented. And I think that's what happened with swords. I think swords are from a different period in time, when this game played a lot slower and skills didn't matter as much. So now it's just trying to pigeonhole them into the game. We'll see if I'm wrong, right? We'll see if I'm wrong when they come out, but I genuinely think that's what happened. Anything else crazy? No, they made some slight tweaks to some of the trigger mods just to make them scale properly, because some of them just weren't scaling properly. Everything dead in the room. Yeah, basically. She could use the sword to lean on. She could use it like a walking stick, so she can just use it to prop herself up while everything dies in the room, right? Swords in the new meta for stat sticks. If they've got really good perks, right? I would be okay with swords being new stat sticks, but the downside is I'm tired of stat sticks. One of the things that has been the most enjoyable for me in Borderlands is the fact that I actually have to look at what I'm doing. I have to move around. I have to think. I can't just stand there. And my guns and shit matter. Even if my guns are really strong and I'm killing things in just a few bullets, I still have to shoot them, right? Like, I still have to take the time to shoot and aim and pay attention and put some cover between me and certain enemies, position around the map, and do something other than just walk in a room and spam my 1 and 2. So I've really been enjoying that aspect of Borderlands, and that's not what First Descendant is. It's what First Descendant used to be, but it's not what First Descendant is anymore, right? Tired of constantly doing Sigma. He just took a break. Sigma's going to be the best, Mitra. If you're looking for the second best, you can do the Plains. The Plains is another good way to do it, but Sigma's going to be the fastest way to level up Arche Tuning plus XP. 26 for the dev live stream. Yeah, it's like maybe next Thursday maybe or some shit. Axiom Meteor is a good chunk. Yeah, you can do Axiom. That's going to be probably your second best option. Just make sure you're doing the meteors when they drop down and you're doing the missions, and just run those on repeat for right now if you're really bored on Sig. You could always mob on Haley. I could always staple my balls to my leg, but neither one of those sound that fun, right? I just can't stay in the same mission for 2 hours. The good news about Axiom is there's 2 missions that come up, so you can run either one of those 2 missions, so you can rotate between the 2 of them. And then keep your eyes peeled for the meteors. You can run out and do the meteors when they show up. And then when the large Colossus show up, you can run and do them as just something kind of mix your time up. Yeah, those are probably going to be some of the best ways to help you out and keep things feeling interesting. Without being like just overly bored. Those will probably help you out the most. So let this bunny carry us. I don't have to do anything. Someone has their ball stabled on purpose. I mean, it's going to help from them swinging while you're walking around. You know what I mean? She definitely needs some love in the mobbing department. If you were to mob on Haley, everything would be dead and the boss would be dead before you walked halfway through the map. Plus, it's not the same. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, if you tried to do this on Haley, you would be where this dude is. Probably even further back. And everything would already be dead. And then by the time you got to the final boss, it would be dead before you even showed up. You wonder what the Kyle rebalance is going to be? The other Descendants? Sounds like the trend every month. 1 major, 3 or 4 minors. Yeah. Until they get everything rebalanced, this is sort of the problem with having Serena. The problem with having Serena is you have to make everybody as close to Serena as possible, and that's going to take a year. So, I don't know what the Kyle's balance patch is going to be. Probably, I would say probably something to make his dive bomber a little bit more viable in mobbing. And then probably some change to make his single target scale more. Because I think his single target scales off his shield, right? So they'll probably do something to ratchet up his single target that scales off his shield. They'll increase his shield modifier or something. Maybe some more cooldown, and then they'll probably make his dive bomber more viable in general mobbing. Storm Bullet good now? It's better. I mean, if you're using it, it scales properly now. Haley's OP when she came out. She was. Now look at her. She's a fucking turtle. What do you do for Haley besides that? Yeah, well, this game doesn't really care about ultimates. Clean kit, something with shield, I bet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's basically the same thing, Hunt. Love with a update to compete with Inez and Serena. I mean, they're trying to compete, but how do you... The hardest part is, what do? Do you make everybody to where they can just one button an entire room? Like, every Descendant in the game can one button an entire room. And every bossing Descendant, like every gun bossing Descendant, can do billions of damage per second. You're setting your game up for a bad spot to be in if that's what you do. Because effectively what you have to do is get everybody to that level and then nerf them all by content. Because it's not healthy for the game to have every single person just walk in. Because Borderlands, we were talking earlier about how everybody can nuke a boss. But everybody can nuke a boss, but there are certain things and mechanics in the game to help offset that in general mobbing and general builds to help make it to where you're not just nuking the entire room on every character on everything you play. There are things that are helping to offset that. Maybe not for everybody, and some characters are going to need to be rebalanced. And I would say Borderlands will probably do some micro balancing. But if you make it to where no matter how hard the content is, with just your basic level skills, you can walk in and delete every monster from existence. With just your basic skills, and everybody can do that, that's not sustainable for your game, and you'll have to go through and add mechanics to prevent that from happening. I like the idea of killing an entire room. That's why you play solo. I get that, and I think if that's the style you want to go with for the game, like, more power to you. But I just don't see it being like fun, long-term, sustainable for big groups of players. I think you would just find a small niche to be in, and then that would be it. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Like, games like Warframe have very similar, where you just walk in and you nuke the whole room, and it's literally just walking from room to room nuking it. So maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe there's a giant market for that type of gameplay, and then doing it while half naked. Like, maybe that's the twist, is we're gonna make it a boss nuke simulator, but you get to run around with no clothes on, and then you can play Barbie dress up, right? And maybe there's a huge market for that I just don't I don't know. But that's when I first started playing First Descendant. That's not the game that I started playing. Thoughts on the reactor changes and multiple opening animorphs? I'm fine with that. I mean, it's just dumbing down part of the game, but that was a shitty part of the game anyway, so... Needs more specialized contents that aren't nukes. Be the best for that void mission, but anyone can do it now, yeah. Think I'm right? I mean, I could be wrong, but I like to think I'm right on a lot of things. One of the other things that I do like about Borderlands is the fact that you have multiple difficulty levels. This game's already dumbed down. It can go further. It can go further, Ghost. They could make it a fucking idle. They could make it an idle game. To where while you're at work, your character just automatically farms things for you idly. So that way when you come back, you're just getting like cat mats and shit like that. You just have to check the app on the phone like once an hour to keep your character running. Because they need like, I don't know, smoothies, like girl smoothies or some shit to keep them like idly farming. And you can grind girl smoothies while you're playing, or you can buy premium girl smoothies in the cash shop for like, I don't know, $5 a piece. And then that $5 or $10 lets you, like $10 a week, lets your character idle farm like mats for you. That way when you play, you've got all the mats you need. Like an auto farm companion, yeah, they could definitely do that, right? Yeah, Warframe have weapons that can nuke rooms and bosses. They should go weapons and descendants that can nuke. Yeah. I mean, Warframe has the ability to do both, so I don't know. I mean, like I said, maybe there's a giant market. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb, man. The game First Descendant right now is just so much different than it was a year ago. I do feel bad for new people I've seen immediately download the game, bought Luna, not knowing the grind they have ahead to build her. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hope First Descendant has raids. I would love First Descendant to have raids. I think the general community is just too fucking retarded. Like, we know that from the infiltration that I just ran. I ran an infiltration earlier where somebody ran in, they just randomly picked one of the things, killed themselves, even though I went to pick the right one. And then in the next room, somebody went and got the gun to nuke the boss and then just stood around with the gun for a minute before they finally started shooting. I mean, like, the community, not you guys. I think a lot of players could deal with raids, but I think the community as a whole is just too fucking stupid.
Ask me anything about modules.
I just don't think they could do it. Dismantle modules. I would love them to, but I've seen too much stuff where people just can't understand basic concepts. And they don't want to try to understand basic concepts. I can get, like, maybe you don't know you have the gun. But just going in and matching symbols, pretty fucking simple, right? You have the Destiny community to prove it on raids. Oh yeah, I mean, look at Destiny community on raids. It's terrible. I need to go get some more coffee. You like when you say that, dude? I mean, sometimes people just don't want to hear the truth. I'm struggling in content. People say super easy, but end up being in content. People say super easy, but end up being the best builds in the run. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sean? There's a difference between not having a build to do content, right? Like, you don't have the mods, you don't have the builds, you don't have the catalysts, so you can't do the content, but you're working towards it. That's one thing, right? But content where it's put the square peg in the square hole and people are like trying to fucking shove an octagon in there. And it's like, boys, it's not fucking rocket science. Square peg, square hole. Those are the fucking, like, those are the primates that I'm dealing with. That I'm like, we cannot have raids because you guys are too busy like trying to eat the square peg instead of put it in the hole. Right? I've been using them. How you doing with it, Damien? You liking it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to get some more coffee. Dumbing games down never works out. Not many know how Skyforge. Yeah, I mean, like, once things get too complicated, I get it. Because you can make a game so complicated that people just can't figure it out. But there's, like, base level mechanics that people should be able to figure out. Like, I keep getting 3 module peeps in VEP or Wallcrasher. Yeah, dude, that's definitely tough. The game's not hard mechanically. It's hard numerically. You level a character and then kill everything and it solves itself. 0 mechanics or skills required. Absolutely. You don't have to get good, you just have to get stronger. But the square peg reminds you of cake. Exactly. Let me get some coffee, guys. We'll be right back. You think they're going to expand the lounge? They're absolutely going to expand the lounge. Anything they can do to make money, they will do it. They will add 100 rooms to that fucking lounge. if they can sell more cosmetics, gonna happen. Be right back, guys.
Did we just become best friends? Yep. Did we just become best friends? Yep. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I would say they expand it. I would say they expand it, and then Shark. Did you just super chat me while I was away? Shark, did you super chat me while I was away? Chat, can I get a W for Shark? Thank you for the 5 blocks, Shark, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. I do this as a full-time job. This $5 go a long way to help out, man. Thank you very much for the support. I think the next thing they add to the lounge is going to be, I think they add dorms. I think they add a kitchen. And I think they add an armory. So like right now we can only display like 3 guns on the wall or whatever. I think they add a full armory to display. I think they add dorms to where like there's like bunk bed dorms and like different rooms for different people, so you can set up like multiple fantasy scenes for your descendants and they can interact. I think they'll have a kitchen where you can like have Luna make you food. Think there'll be a hot tub? There could be a gym, yeah. Could be a gym too. You could do a gym. Think we'll get a hot tub in there? Maybe. How's it going? Been a while. Swapped work. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing awesome, Hotel. How you doing, man? I've been playing a lot of Borderlands. So hopefully you're down for some Borderlands gameplay, because we'll be doing Borderlands here in a little bit. They could add a gym. They could add a gym instead of a dorm, honestly. Do you think they'll have functionality? I'm wondering if there's going to be a way to like cook food for food buffs, but I doubt it. I could see them setting it up to where you could have like the girls cooking food for you, and then you could buy emotes. And then they could have a gym where you can go like work out. Yeah, a gym gives passive movement buffs. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do anything. I don't think they're going to give you any like buffs, but I could definitely see like a gym with like a hot tub, or like a gym with like a sauna, and then doing like sauna like sauna skins and stuff. I could completely see that in Gooner 2.0. If they do that, I will fucking die. The lounge extension, yeah, it's gonna come in December, right? I will fucking die, because I'll be like, this is what you wasted your time on. You could have been making content, you could have been making new maps, you could have been adding bows, like bow and arrows, you could have been adding crossbows, you could have been adding all sorts of new shit. And you decided to have fucking emotes of people with skillets and fucking rice cookers and people like sitting down eating. Like, this is what you spent your time on. You haven't seen any gameplay, so you'll watch for sure. I am fucking loving it, Hotel. Absolutely loving the game. The game came out a week ago, right? The game came out a week ago. It came out Thursday. So the game's been out for a week. I have 80 hours in it in a week. What's that tell you? Funny doing squats on leg day. Yeah, immediately coming to the stream to laugh. You called it in December. Dude, I'll fucking cry. Dude, sandwich making emote, like any of that dumb shit. I'll fucking cry. Gunners 2.0 is gonna be crazy. Oracle.
2.0 gonna be crazy.
Oracle, man, thank you for the 10-pound super chat, man. Thank you for the support chat. Can I get a couple more doubles? Can I get a couple more W's, man? I appreciate it. It tells me you smell great. Dude, could you imagine? You have a lot of free time? No, I don't have free time. That's the problem. I've just been enjoying the fuck out of it. Dude, like Randy's tweets, I can tell you how I feel about that, and I know some people aren't going to like it. You invest in Borderlands 4. It's fucking so fun, chat. Oracle, man, seriously, thank you for the 10 pounds. Hotel, motherfuck, man. Can I get some more W's? Jesus.
Gifted 5 subscriptions.
Hotel, man, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for putting those W's in chat. You can just keep them rolling. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube and on Twitch. Hopefully you guys enjoy the game and the gameplay. We will be playing some Borderlands here in a little bit. Hopefully you guys stick around for Borderlands, but if not, man, I appreciate you being here for the First Descendant segment. I think people aren't going to like this. I think Randy just says what everybody's thinking. I think he's just very much a tell it how it is. I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm thinking, and I'm going to tell you what other people are too afraid to say. I'm not saying I agree with everything he says, but I just think that he's like, you know what? Fuck it. This is what I'm going to say. And whether you like him or hate him for it, it's part of the reason why I think Borderlands can still be as unapologetic as it is when it comes to its humor and the writing style and the way the game plays. Because he's not going to be the guy that's like, well, I'm going to pussyfoot around this. I don't want to tell people that they have a shitty PC. Like, maybe we'll say that Gearbox did the bad thing. Like, Gearbox is the one with the problems. Right? He's like, hey, I know 300,000 people that are playing the game right now with no issues, and you come to Twitter and tell me you personally have issues, and I'm supposed to redevelop my whole game around you? How about just refund the fucking game? Right? And I'm not saying that what he's saying is necessarily right, but he's just not being a bitch. And sometimes you can do that and be wrong, but it's interesting to see somebody that's just like, fuck it, I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. I don't know. I could be 100% wrong, and he could be being a complete and total ass, but... And I'm not saying that he's not an ass, but yeah. I just hope the studios... You won't, Howie. That is one of those things where I think that there's got to be a level that people are going to have to understand, is that you have to use frame gen. Like, I know that you want to brute power it, like you want to brute force it, but you just will not do it. And no matter how much they optimize it, you're not going to brute force 200 frames in 1440. It's just not gonna happen. And no frame gen? With no DLS, no frame gen? Then you're doing really good, right? And I'm not saying that, again, I'm not saying my man is right. Can't blame everything on the game. Absolutely, huh? I'm not saying my man is right, but I'm just saying that he's not afraid to say it. You just don't like the ghosting? I will tell you honestly, Howie, in my personal experience from what I've played, I have had no issues with ghosting with FSR. Now, if you were to try to go from like 90 frames, say you were trying to go from 60 frames to 180, and you had 2 fake frames, you're probably going to see it, right? But if you're at 90 frames and you go to 120, you're not really going to... I personally haven't noticed it. If you notice it, that's your thing. But for me, as long as it doesn't affect my gameplay and how it feels, I don't really care. And it's not a PvP game, so I'm not having huge issues, right? But again, that's me. What up, Ducky? And you're allowed to feel and think however you want, right? Like, I'm not going to tell you how to feel. But the issue with NASA PC running 60, like my system runs 30, 40 is nuts, is a Band-Aid fix. Frame gen isn't the solution. Frame gen is the future. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think that people don't... I think people are trying to fight an inevitability. If you're gonna push against a brick wall and hope the brick wall moves, it's just never gonna move. And I think that frame gen and all of these things are just part of the industry, and no matter how hard you push against it, it's not gonna stop it. And I think it's just people who want to brute force their way through it, and it's just what it is. Without being, I think it's fine as long as devs and games can start being criticized without the shield of making games is harder. No, I agree, Sean. I think as long as you can criticize back and forth and both sides can take it, it's a good environment, right? Don't see how cell shading games more demanding than First Descendant. First Descendant is demanding as fuck. 1, First Descendant's demanding as fuck. 2, First Descendant has a ton of performance problems. Has a ton of fucking issues. And there are other things happening with it. So, like, First Descendant isn't... There are a lot of people that have bad issues. I couldn't play this game on my old 30 series without it fucking playing like shit. Personally. They've been building towards frame gen for years, yeah. As long as it's 60 frames or more and it runs smooth as fuck and has good gameplay, oh, why bitch, that's your opinion. That's the way I view it, but again, everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. I'm not shitting on people for having an opinion. Sadly, where these whatever these new GPU companies coin as the newest tech, the industry's going to build around it. Absolutely. We've seen games with 0 frame gen that run 10 times better. What game? What game uses 0 frame gen with real-time everything? With like effects, first person. Like, what game is doing that right now? That is getting, like, you know, 100, 200 frames. Problems frame gen to get to 60. Looks terrible. Looks like ass. Again, like, for me, personally, I haven't, right? Like, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen those issues. Cyberpunk, let me finish this up. And then Cyberpunk's what, 5-year game? 5-year-old game? 6-year-old game? Right? Like, Cyberpunk is a 5 or 6-year-old game, right? How old is Cyberpunk? I feel like it's at least 5 years old. Like, it's been on the market for 5 years. Hold on. Let me get caught up. Let me beat this guy, because, like, typically every fight I'm in, nobody actually does damage. So I actually have to do this. Give me a second, I'll get caught back up. Because I think that a lot of people point to Cyberpunk, and I think that there are a lot of misnomers around Cyberpunk. Honestly. Because I think Cyberpunk is like a game that's been out for 5 years, which means it's been in development and been being modified for 10 years. And I think there's a lot that happens in Cyberpunk a lot of people are using mods and they're modding, which isn't base development and isn't part of the base kit. And I think that those types of things need to be taken into consideration as well. Plus, again, they're not using the same stuff. Their game might look good, but their game is not using the same stuff, right? They're not using fucking particle tracing, real time, all these other systems. And I know a lot of people could be like, well, we don't need those systems, but the fact is these other games are using it. So, and if you guys remember when Cyberpunk first came out, it ran at about 10 frames. Like, I was, like, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Like, Pepperidge Farm remembers Cyberpunk coming out and needing a brand new 30 series, and even the brand new 30 series at the time couldn't run the game. Like, at all. And fucking consoles were loading in with like LOD 3s. Like, they were loading in with LOD 3s. Like, you were in the car next to somebody and their face was round. But see, the thing that I want to say about that, let me get out of here. The thing I want to say about that is you can't take a game that is 10 years old and compare it to a new game and say, well, it's like people are like, well, Borderlands 2 didn't look like shit or wasn't as demanding. Borderlands 2 wasn't so demanding. Why is Borderlands 4 so demanding? And it's like, well, Borderlands 2 was developed with hardware in mind from 10 years ago. Or 15 years ago, right? Cyberpunk. When did Cyberpunk release? All right, Cyberpunk released on April 16th, 2020. When did development start for Cyberpunk 2077?
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
So
I'm here now.
Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk was originally Cyberpunk started, right? The development of Cyberpunk started in 2016. And 10 years later, people are able to run it at 200 frames and 4K. 10 years after 10 years after the development of the game started. So to me, you might as well tell me that I can play Super Mario 3 at 300 frames because it is just as relevant. Because you're dealing with something that came out so long ago. Your complaint is that Borderlands 3 native 4K badass looks better than native 4K. Your complaint is that Borderlands 3 native 4K badass 200 frames. Did it do that? Did it do that the day it came out? Seemed AK mods the game can run looks close. Yeah, I mean, I've seen, like, you can run some really cool mods on there, but those mods do things about mods, like, you guys, like, for mods on games, right? Let me do this. Let me do this. There's a level of like, there's a level of shit people have to understand. Right? You agree optimization, but Randy can scream on, oh yeah. There's a level of shit that you have to understand, right? Let me try to do this. This is gonna be I don't really give a fuck if these lines are square. It's gonna be about as good as I can make it. We'll call it like this. Added tech after the release. Yeah, designed for 2020. Yeah, I mean, like, you're adding things that just don't exist, right? Did the Wallcrasher glitch? Not that I know, Ron. I need to add another layer of boxes here, because this isn't gonna work if I don't do it. Not that this is actually gonna work, chat. Just give me. No, not that. I'll need you guys to, like, work with me on this and just try to understand the thought process here. Right? Because there's a level of, like, trying to understand where I'm coming from. So, in this world, your character is here. Okay? This is a chunk. So this is a chunk. So what a chunk is in your game in UE5 or whatever CD Projekt Rec developed, right? In gaming, you load levels in chunks. You don't load the entire map. People quit doing that years ago because the performance was too insane. And that if you loaded like an entire GTA map all at one time, like the new GTA 5 or GTA 6, no computer could run it. You cannot physically load that much in memory and have it run. So games load things in chunks. Okay? So you're going to load, in theory, these chunks. And then you're going to slightly load these chunks. Okay? And you're not going to realistically load these chunks. So when people are making like 8K texture packs and all of this, and they're doing these things where they're making these games like super great and they're super awesome and they're doing things to upscale it, you have to, your performance has to come from somewhere. Because if you put 8K textures in all of these chunks, you're not going to load it. Yeah. What's FOV eating rendering now? What's that? Wasn't possible in the past. Where you just render. This is UE5. I know this is how UE5 works. If there's more beyond this on UE5, I don't know it. But like this is, I know how UE5 works. Now, if you're going to go through, you can load all of this in 8K, but what you're going to do is you're going to take this one here and you're going to turn this into like a maybe rend, right? You might rend this one. You're not guaranteed to rend it. You're definitely not rendering any of these. You may render part of this one and part of this one, but Wild's renders like that, yeah. And then these are going to be your like 8K textures. And then basically none of this is going to render. It'll just be covered with like volumetric fog or whatever. And that's how you can have like really cracked. And that's what you're going to be doing. So at some point, what they're going to do is they will stop things from rendering further out or things from rendering basically anything at all to help with performance issues on something like Borderlands. But in doing so, you will get rid of some of the scope of being able to look out over a horizon and see that there is land as far as you can see, right? Because at some point, these are rendering in with like level 3 LODs, or they're just rendering in as like base landscape, which you don't need to see much more than that because it's so fucking far away. But eventually, they'll stop rendering in at all. And then you'll just look out into the distance and it'll just be gray. Everywhere you look, you'll be like, why is the whole island foggy? And I personally don't like that. But that is like a trick you have to use to prevent you from seeing that it's not rendered in. And that's what'll end up happening. That way people with like lesser computers don't have to worry about it. And that's just how that'll work. And then there's like FOV rendering where like it's only rendering the things in your field of view. And then it projects out, like, so it's gonna do like if you're this point, right? So like if you're this point, you're gonna see whatever your FOV is. So you're gonna do this, but the problem with this is you're not loading chunks, and you have to decide what's within your field of view, which creates a whole nother level of computation, because now you need to know what your camera can see when you render this. So even though you're not rendering this dead space here and this dead space here and this dead space here and this dead space here, you're not rendering it, but you're still doing the math to figure out what is actively in this position, because you're running numbers all the time to go, I am here. I need to figure out if this is in or out of it. Here, you just need to know where you're standing and then just render the chunks around you. You don't even need to know northeast, southwest. You could literally just render Where's my bucket tool? You could literally, right, just render all chunks around you. So you could just say, like, I render all of these chunks, and then I don't worry about anything else. Because I'm not even going to do the math on it. It's just, if I'm in this position, and then the chunk is any one of these, then it just renders it. So there's a lot of different ways to do it. No, I don't want to save it. I know some of you guys might not care. But there's like a whole bunch of just dumb shit that goes into it. And when we talk about something like Cyberpunk, it was a game that was developed 10 years ago. 11 years ago. It started, or 10 years ago. It had 4 years of development. It went live. And then it's been updated since then, and then modders have been working on it. So the game's had 10 years to cook to be in the state that it's in, to run on the new hardware in these like super awesome states. So sorry I completely like wasn't reading chat. I just wanted to talk about that. I just wanted to talk about that because to me it was important. He's been a constant shit on the game. Every time he goes on one of these rants. Well, that's what we were talking about earlier, Ghostly, is you can like or hate what he's saying. I don't technically agree with everything he's saying, but I think that nothing's going to happen to Randy. I don't think anything's going to happen to Randy, and I think that whether you like him or hate him, he is part of the reason Borderlands is what it is and is as successful as it has been, because he's just unapologetic. And he just says what everybody else is thinking. It just sucks when you're on the other side of it and what he's saying is something you don't agree with, or when something he's saying hurts your feelings. I'm not saying that he's hurting your feelings, Ghost, but what I'm saying is the fact that the fact that he's able to say those things is, with the conviction of, if you don't fucking like it, then just don't play the fucking game, is his confidence in a product is foolishly confident or hopefully delusional, both which are horrifying to say the least. GG's to the Gearbox Borderland fans. I don't think he's going to kill the franchise. I don't think he's going to kill it. I mean, the game's fucking successful as shit. They sold 2 million copies. Like the game sold like 4 million copies or some shit, 2 million copies. Like the game's doing quite well. Yeah, I mean, like, here's Borderlands. The game peaked at 300,000 players, and it's still holding 200,000 for a single player game. Number 1 in top sellers, number 6 in daily active users, number 1 in fucking wish list. 22,000 people watching it on Steam. They're estimating almost 2 million sold. Like, the game's doing fine. Even if a bunch of people refund it, the game's gonna do fine. No, I'm not hurt. Like I said, still bought it with all the issues. I just think his idea is not, especially when he's the CEO. I think that I understand what you're saying, and that's just Steam metrics. Yeah, that's literally just Steam, right? What up, Lo? Did he say what everyone was thinking about the live-action movie, and that was genuinely funny? Yeah, I think that, and like I said, Ghost, I wasn't saying that he was like hurting your feelings in general. I just think it's not the idea of a good CEO. I think that the CEO can say that stuff. As a CEO, he can say that stuff. I get what you're saying, Ghost. My point to, I guess my point or my counterpoint to that whole thing is it kind of goes back to what Damien was saying. He's either like foolishly confident or hopelessly delusional. And I think that he is just that confident that his team made a good product, and he takes everything people say as a personal attack on his team. So if you view it in that light, everything he's saying makes sense, right? So if he feels like his team did a great job and delivered a quality product, then he's just going to stand behind it. And if him and all of his people and all of his team are testing it and they're not having issues, then he's going to be like, well, it's you guys that are having issues. It's not my team. Then just refund the game. Like, if you're not having fun with it, just refund it. If it doesn't play on your hardware, then refund it. Here are the things that you can do to make it work. You don't want to do any of this, refund the game. You want to play like 2K. You want to play 2K, 140 frames. You don't want to use frame gen, and you don't have the brand new hardware. Then refund it. Like, what do you want me to tell you, right? I'm looking at it from his point of view. He's standing there like, my team did a good job. We delivered in his mind. He says, I've delivered a good product. I stand behind my team. My team's worked tirelessly for this product. And I'm happy with the end product that was delivered. And I think that the game is good. So I think people need to set realistic expectations. And if they don't set realistic expectations, then I'm not going to listen to their criticism. And if you want to run a 4060 and you want to run 2K and you want to run 120 frames and you don't want to use frame gen, then you're fucking Delulu and refund the game. Because I cannot wave a magic wand and make it happen.
Drinking out of cups.
So if that's what you want, then just refund my fucking game. And just stop talking about Borderlands, because I'm happy with my team. Right? And I think that's the way he views it. I'm not saying he's right, but that's the way he views it. And he's like, anything that is people just being crazy, or that he views as being unreasonable, he's just dismissing it outright. I think that's what's happening. He's a bit of both, but yeah, what happens when BL5 runs into the same issues, they rely on it, you can't refund the game 100% of the time? And maybe not. Like I said, I'm not defending the man. I'm not down here fucking deep throating him under his desk. I'm just telling you what I think. But I think that because he's that way, the game is what it is. Because he's not going to sit there and go, well, what if I put a fucking joke in here that's offensive? What if I put a joke in here that crosses the line? What if this isn't sensitive enough? My Vex called herself a slut sickle. Oh man, what if the feminists and the women libs come out of the fucking woodwork because Vex is calling herself a slut? We can't have that in the game. And, you know, I'm thinking that Randy's the kind of CEO that's like, I don't give a fuck, put the joke in. You think it's funny? Put it in. I don't give a fuck what Twitter says. Rusty was playing the other day, and she was playing Vex, and Vex was killing a bunch of people, and Vex was like, oh, murder porn. Yeah, okay. Put it in the game. You think it's funny? Put it in the game. I don't give a fuck if it pisses people off. And I think that's just where he's at. As a console guy, it's just interesting to see PC players complaining so much. With so much more power. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, but... Agree gamers eat slop, but they buy the game regardless of how unoptimized, unfinished it is. Due to brand loyalty, you're just missing out. I think that there's... To, like, your point, Howie, I think that there's a level of optimization that certain people expect versus what is just going to be the standard in the industry. I'm not saying Borderlands is performing perfectly, but it's performed perfectly for me. James Radley, I don't care if I don't spend $30 for a game, let alone like 80. Oh, for sure, I get that. What up, Prince? What up, James? If they built an in-house engine like Battlefield 6, you'd have flawless product. Well, the thing about like building your own in-house engine is you're building exactly what you need and nothing else. When you use when you use a boxed engine, you're gonna get a bunch of it's not software bloat, but basically you're gonna get a bunch of shit you don't need and it's still there. So it's just part of it. Real thing, crashing and frame gen issues impossible to develop for every single 1 million of the combinations. Oh, absolutely. They just have to wait for the crash reports and fix it. Pitchford's pretty woke, though. I don't know. I don't know him personally, but like I said, I can tell from his tweets that he just don't give a fuck. Battlefield 6 runs great on older hardware. People don't have time to run to build a new engine. Battlefield's been using the same engine, right? They just upgrade it. Consoles are really easy to optimize because the hardware's the same. Yeah, consoles are all the same, so it's super easy. I wouldn't say that when Borderlands 4 has the horny shield. And again, with how people hated on the death of Maya for investment they had, just people say they didn't get it. The Cinder Shield, Shelly. Finally found the assault rifle. You wanted the wombo combo. Do you like it? Wait till Judge. Wait. What broke, Tora? Oh, wait till I get it. Yeah. Thing's completely busted. I've got the wombo combo. Oh, no, I haven't got the wombo combo. I haven't used it. As one guy put it, you don't need to be a chef to know when there's shit on my plate. For sure. And again, my point to the whole thing is like, if you personally don't like any one game, any game, don't buy it. Don't play it. Nothing wrong with that. Just don't do it. You don't like Borderlands, you don't like Destiny, you don't like First Descendant, you don't like Warframe. Don't play them. Just don't play it. If you buy it and you don't like the way it works, you don't like the performance, you don't really care about any of it, refund it. Don't play the game. I think that's the best way to take it. But I think that the gaming, I think that there is a level of shift. I think there's a shift happening in gaming, and there are people that are trying to like take a stance and fight against inevitability. If you see a fucking, you know what I mean? If you see that something is changing, or there's a change in the air, there's a shift that is completely impossible for you to change, and you just want to stand there and like beat your chest and be like, this shouldn't happen, this shouldn't be this way, this is never good, this is not good for gaming, developers need to stop doing this. You can stand there and do it until you're blue in the face, and you can be the one guy that dies on the hill, or the 100 guys that die on the hill, but the army's just going to walk over you and keep walking. So if it makes you feel good to stand there and do that, then do it. Like, more power to you. You've got all the right in the world. I'm a very realistic person. I look at things, I look at the facts, and I look at inevitability. And the way games are being developed, what is going on, and the type of technology that's going to be being used is not changing. And I think that there is a level of gamer who became a PC gamer because of COVID, or during COVID. They became a PC gamer within the last 5 to 6 years. And now PC gaming is returning to what PC gaming used to be, which is, if you want to be a PC gamer and you want the best, you want all this like cutting edge stuff, then you have to pay for it. If not, then you're going to get a mid experience or something slightly better than console. You're confused about your messaging, divided from what was shown in the trailers. Should we expect games to run? Pay $5K for a PC? That's the way it used to be. I think people, I think people forgot when people wanted to play World of Warcraft 20 years ago and they wanted to be the best raiders and the best guilds. They were buying brand new PCs. They were buying brand new graphics cards as soon as they came out. People were lined up for the next graphics card, the next fucking processor, the next MOBO, as soon as they came out. That was PC gaming. That was PC gaming. Now people have a PC, 3 or 4 year old hardware, and game development goes fast. And your 3 or 4 year old component is no good. And if you, exactly, Charlie, if you don't want to do that investment, you play console. That's why console took off. Because the performance is divided. What was shown in the trailers? What were you shown in the trailer, Ghost? Because I can tell you personally that I can boot up my girlfriend's PC with a 5070 Ti, her brand new PC that she got from Starforge. With frame gen, she runs over 200 frames in 2K. That's fucking great performance. If I was to record that and put it up and tell you it was 2K at 250 frames, it looks amazing. There are PCs out there that can run those things. Her PC can do it. Right? You only care about Randy's takes. When it's things and people care story that goes like, wow, I imagine you order the wrong McDonald's and they say, well, you don't cook. What do you mean, Sean? PC is an investment. It's a continued investment. Absolutely. A lot of people don't even realize the realistic side of business gaming has become bureaucratic. Studios on top of that. Studios have a ton of employees. Oh, absolutely. Update. The new update is okay. It's nothing crazy. Swords. Sorry, Jen. Until I see the swords, I don't really care. Until I see them and see that they're good, I don't care. Brand new PC too. Yeah, I think it's bullshit. Witcher 4 is intended to run 60 frames on PS5 without frame gen, with better graphics and open world. Remember Borderlands 4. We'll have to see, because there are so many. If you make a blanket statement, right? Say you make a blanket statement. Borderlands 4 is going to run at 60 frames on PS5 without frame gen with realistic graphics. Okay, what did you give up? What did you give up? You gave up something. You know, if the way the game is built, do you get to play early? No, I don't get to play early with any of the swords. They will give up something to make that happen, if it even happens. Your render distance, the map design, something will be in a way that doesn't let you see far enough to see that it's happening, if it even happens. The gave up field of view, there will be a give up. Performance is everything from gameplay. Bad performance doesn't show in trailers. I haven't had a single performance issue, Ghost. I haven't had a single crash. The only time I've had stuttering was when I loaded shaders the other day when I reset my PC. I don't have any stutters. I don't have any ghost bullets. I don't have any load issues. I don't have any freezing on the open world. I have not had a one single performance issue the entire time I've played Borderlands. And I'm not fucking deep throating Borderlands. I'm just talking in general. Like, I haven't had these issues. So like, you might have them and other people might have them, but I personally haven't experienced them. So it's hard for me to be like, well, this happened, right? So, but to say what they showcased in trailers is different than what's happened in game. To me, I've had a flawless experience with Borderlands. Like, absolutely flawless. So to me, the game has performed perfectly. So I have a similar PC or setup to whatever they used when they did their testing. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like First Descendant has not gotten FSR4 yet because they have some partner with NVIDIA. I remember them saying live. It's not their fault. It might be. Except everyone gets a choppy 30... They do that. That's something I can't control. That is on them, and they locked it at 30 probably for consoles. And that is whatever they're using to play them. Because whatever they're doing is wrong there. Just a general statement. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's my view on it. You're waiting for mod override. Yeah, and once people can mod the game, then the game will be fine. I would say like 3 months from now, the game will be fucking fully modded, full mod support, running 240 frames, native, no frame gen, and it'll be just like Cyberpunk, and everybody will go, well, look, it's the same thing, and I'll be like, oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. That is what happened, chat. So, like I said, I'm not deep throating them. I don't really care. I think that for me personally, if a brand new game comes out, a brand new game, it has 0 performance issues on my PC, and I can run 60 frames, pure raw power, 50, 60 frames, pure raw power, or I can turn on FSR and get almost 100 frames, and I'm not having ghosting, ghost bullets, like After Effects. Like even on this game, I'll get After Effects like on my feet and shit. Like in weird times. Like as long as I'm not having any of that, I'm having a good experience and I'm enjoying the game. And that at the end of the day, all I care about is am I enjoying the game and am I personally enjoying my experience. And my experience has been my experience has been relatively good. And I feel bad if you guys have a bad experience because I don't want you guys to have a bad experience. And I understand trying to fight back against an industry. And I want to see the industry do better. But I personally think that the future of gaming is going to be using engines. Using one engine. And UE5 is going to change it once they get UE5 dialed in. But it's going to be using engines like UE5. And that's what people are going to do. And they're going to use it. And everybody's going to be using the same engines. Everybody's going to have the same problems. Everybody's going to have the same good. Everybody's going to have the same bad. And we're all going to be using... We're all going to be dealing with tech debt. We're all going to be dealing with systems that don't need to be on that particular game. What up, lad? And everybody's going to be using FrameGen. Everybody will be using FrameGen moving on. Just how I want to enjoy games, but it is what it is, so you guess. And it sucks because I would prefer, personally, I would prefer to just raw power things. I just know it's not going to happen. Some think it's easy. Anytime you're using an engine that's developed for a bunch of different people, you're just going to have so much tech debt that there's nothing you can do. And the amount of time and effort and energy to remove all of that bloat is not worth it when you've got a development time. Like when your development cycles are getting shorter. And now the other thing people need to keep in mind is a lot of these big studios are going up against indie studios. And game really stalled for you. I'm actually getting ready to switch over, Victor, to play some Borderlands. Game stalled for me too, man. I've been playing a lot of Borderlands. How you doing? The thing I think is I lost my train of thought, but lost my train of thought. Jesus Christ. Completely lost my train of thought. I don't know. I had it. It was a good train of thought. I had something I wanted to say, but I completely lost it. Yeah, it's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. It was there. It's gone. Oh yeah, they're getting ready to go up against indie games, and now because they're getting ready to go up against indie games, their development cycles have to be much faster. So these development cycles they're going to have to crank shit out much faster. So they're going to need to use the same fucking engines. They're going to need to use the same engine that these indies are using so they can get shit turned around fast enough. Because if not, you can't have a game that's in development for 4 or 5 years because you're making your own engine and then put it out because somebody will have already beat you to the punch. As soon as people find out you're making a game, no matter how secretive you are, it will get out there. And if some other studio can snipe your idea or snipe your game and knock it out in 3 years using UE5 or 2 years versus your 5 or 6 year development cycle, you've already lost. And if you're spending 5 or 6 years and hundreds of millions of dollars to make a game, right? And you cannot afford to have your game flop. Yeah, I'll see you, Bother. I appreciate you. You cannot afford to have your game flop. So you're unfortunately going to be using UE5 because it's a much lower cost investment. And if your game flops, it didn't cost you 600 million. It cost you 200 million. Right? Because you're doing it in a third of the time. And those are the types of things that people just don't like. But when it comes to, right? When it comes to making these things and making these business decisions, I personally, like, if I was the CEO and somebody was like, well, Randy, we're going to make Borderlands 5. Randy, not Randy Pitchford, like me, Randy, my actual name. If somebody was like, hey, Randy, we're going to make Borderlands 5. And I'm like, great. Borderlands 4 came out. It's done really well. We're a year into Borderlands 4. We're going to develop some DLC and stuff. But we want to switch right to Borderlands 5. I'd be like, okay. And they're like, so we can either create our own engine, and that's going to cost me, that's going to take you about 6 years. And in doing so, it's going to cost you about $200 million a year to staff everybody. Or $150 million a year. We'll say $100 million a year. Between like everybody's salary and development and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, okay, what's our alternative? And they're like, well, we did use UE 5.5 for Borderlands 4, and we know 5.6 is much more stable, and it's going to be a very little upgrade for us now that we're on Borderlands 5. Like Borderlands 4, we've used all these assets, and we've developed around Borderlands, or we've developed around UE 5.5. So 5.6 just became stable. 5.7 is being used, and 5.8 is in development. Okay. I can give you Borderlands 5 in 3 years. How much is it going to cost me? $100 million a year. Yeah, do that. Do that. I just saved $300 million. Right? So it's just the point, and you're looking at that, and it's like, okay, we're looking at that, and then it's like, well, you know what? I really want to develop our own engine. We have some custom stuff we want to do, and people are like, that's fine, but just know that modders and everything have got a hold of Borderlands 4. People really understand the game. They understand the assets. They understand a lot of stuff we're doing. There could be an indie studio tomorrow that comes out that gives a looter shooter that has a very similar experience. By then, mobile games, yeah. Randy, do you guys have optimization for phones yet? Yeah. Let's go back to 16-bit. Everything will run perfectly. Never need to upgrade PCs. Problem solved. Yeah. I know I'm just like giving you guys like devil's advocate, but sometimes decisions are made in such a way that you have to stop and just sit and think beyond your feelings and go, I know what I want, but what I want isn't going to make sense with a company. So what is actually going to happen from a business standpoint? Because like right now as a consumer, I want X, but if I was on the other side of this, what would I do? And then that'll help you understand what people are actually going to do. Because that's what's going to happen, right? All right. Let me go get a drink. Let me go get a drink, chat. Let me go get a drink, and then we're going to farm this boss for a little bit. I want to see if I can get the other drop from him, and then we'll mess around with some other stuff. Give me a second, guys, and then we'll go do some romping around. We'll have some fun. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Once we're out of commercials, someone remind me, because I want to thank everybody for like the good conversation. Even if we like don't always see eye to eye, I think we had really good conversations and it was a lot of fun. And it's been a couple days since we've had like a really good combo. So I had a lot of, I really enjoyed the combos. Well, I would see if Hunt wants to grind with me, but he's not through the story yet. So one of these days I'll be able to grind with Hunt. I think it was good. I thought it was a really good conversation. For the break free pack, I already had it. Like I bought the fucking the edition or whatever, so I already had it. What happens if you get it then? Oh, the break free one, yeah, never mind. I have all of the shift codes as far as I know. Don't care. Yeah, I think I have all the shift codes, so This boss right here has been a stingy bitch. I'll show you the assault rifle I got from him. Both sides of the argument. I think you have to. And I'm not saying Randy isn't fucking up. I do think Randy is fucked up. I do think Randy's fucked up, and I think Randy has said some shit that he shouldn't have said. Honestly. Check out this. Check this out, boys. Can I just do it this way? Check this shit out. Put that shit on a boss with some bleed damage. Outfit looks like rainbow vomit and you love it? Which outfit did you get that looks like rainbow vomit? It's basically Greg's, chat. It's basically fucking Greg's. We'll try it on this boss. We'll try it on this boss. We'll see if it does anything. How's Lynn doing today? Let you know when you finish work. You'll have to let me know. Dude, I've been fucking hella addicted. I want to get the other drop. I at least want to get like one of every legendary. Or like one of every legendary so I know which ones I actually want. Step out, bitch. Step out. Is this thing still on cooldown? Jesus. You have to like do shots to get it back? Maybe you have to do regular shots to get it back? There it is. Alright. Hold this. Stop moving. Stop moving! There's probably legendaries that haven't been added to the game yet. Oh, for sure. What Vault Hunter did you pick? I ended up going with Vex. Not that I'm really using her for anything, but that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. It's not as good as the shotgun, but it takes a little bit longer to set up, but... Oh my god, I really missed that shot. I can't do that. I'm taking my time, chat. I'm not in any rush. Just found a rift. Oh yeah. Trying to content farm? Oh, for sure. People are definitely trying to content farm. Probably have it. You got it from a side quest. With a shader? I don't know. I mean, I haven't done that many side quests, honestly. I can show you customizations. Style. There's this one. I know there's that one. There's that one too. This one here, the pencil case. I think it looks fun. There's all the codes, chat. You guys are missing some codes. You're rocking the unicorns. Dude, I got this one from fucking... I got this one from getting to Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, and that's all I cared about. Yeah, did you see his health bar up there said that's gotta hurt? I can actually do more damage, but... I actually really like the knife one. Ooh, what's this? We'll move some stuff back. I do like that assault rifle. I think you could have a lot of fun if you used it. If you used it with like somebody else. So you had somebody else like doing the setups. I think if you had somebody else doing the setup, you could have a lot of fun with it. I want to try this. I want to try that alt fire. Let's see how this does. It took off half of that man's fucking health bar. Yeesh. That was rough. Dear Christ, man. That man just got fucked up.
Picking up on that death data.
All the codes in case people missed it. Let's pin it just in case. There we go. We'll pin it just in case. Dude, that fucking... Dude, that thing fucks. Man, it's got a pretty fast, like, refresh on it, too. Honestly. I have to try it on some of the, like, bigger bosses. And I fucking missed. Of course I missed. I'm just messing around. I can delete this man from existence at any point in time. Maybe we get the other item, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely delete that man from existence anytime we want. Alright, let's go like this. Do this again. This takes a second. Oh, that wasn't near as good. Dude, tab crash? Why did my tab crash? My stream didn't crash, did it? Why did my tab crash? What'd we get? We got a Lego. What'd we get? Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Do we get the other item? The waterfall. Okay. I think that's everything that we're gonna get from him, so let's move on. Put that on my chart. We don't really care about the Dade parts. Don't really need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't give a shit about that. We're not gonna pick that up. I'm probably breaking down shit that is just like so good when it comes to class items for other classes. Oh, we'll take that. Take that. That's God Killer. We do like those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hello? Hello? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What's this? 3 bleed? Man, it's just all junk, though. It's all junk, man. Like, the 3 bleed was nice, but then, like, the substats are booty. Bullets to Spare wasn't good, if I recall. Ooh, this one's purple. One of these days, I'm going to junk one, and Hunt's going to be watching. He's going to be like, dude, that's the exact one I needed. And I'll be like, I already junked it, man. I am going to already have junked it. You still have yet to get a bleed knife? I have a bunch of them. Do you need one, Hero? If you need one, I have about 5. If you want one, I can give you one of mine. I literally have like 5 of them. Because I have done so much farming that I've gotten a ton of them. I can give you one of mine. If all you got to do is like join my file and then I just drop it on the ground and you can pick it up, I'm happy to give you one. Who drops the bleed knife? Anybody. Literally anybody you can farm because it's just a purple. If you need one, Hunt, I'll give you one too. Unless you just want to farm your own, right? But if you don't really care about farming your own, I'll give you one. I'll give you and Hero one. I don't care. Basically, any boss that you can farm has a chance to drop it because it's just a purple. I probably got 3 of them last night. We're gonna join your hangout for a bit. I don't know what bosses we'll farm. But if you wanna join, like, I can. I know which boss. I want to go find the boss that does the. I want the shotgun that you need for. Heard bleed's pretty OP. Yeah, it fucking cooks. If you want to come, hero, just reach level 50. Got nothing to do. I want to go get the. I want to go get the. Hero, I don't have you on Steam or whatever. Add me. Add me to. Add me on Shift. It's just the same name. It's just JudgeGray. Add me on Shift. I'll bring you in. You seen the shoddy video? You heard that's popular? Which shoddy? Well, there's like another. Chat was talking about it. There's like a puke shotgun or something. Like chat was talking about it yesterday. It's the purple Moxie shot case. Was that a shoddy? Yeah, I need to go get Rainbow Vomit. Well, I like the energy one. I think I probably have it. It's this one. Is the one he's using, right? The kaleidoscope. But he's getting a purple version of it. Right? It could be this one. Needs energy disc. Check for the perk. On this, these just drop the same perk. So it'd have to be the purple version. It's probably, but the purple version won't kill. Well, the thing about the perk, like this works, right? Like this works on not my build. Like it's probably good on other builds, but this has always had the same drop. I've not seen this drop with anything else on it. You're level 17. Any point to banking things early on? Not at level 17. Like at 30, maybe. Because you can use them when you start new accounts. But at 17, I wouldn't worry about it. You have a legendary version of this? With energy disc? I've not seen it, man. I've got how many of these that have dropped? They're all Ripper. I've not had one of these that dropped without having Ripper on it. If this is the shotgun, now if you're talking about like the Sweet Embrace, maybe you'd have to tell me what the shotgun is, like the name of it. Let me find that knife and then I'll grab. Where's my knives? Best place to farm weapons are the drill sites. Why? It's just any shotgun with energy disc. What's energy disc do? You just need that perk. Yeah, see, I've probably ignored that perk entirely because I'm assuming that's some type of elemental thing because I've never seen it on my kinetic shotguns. So because of that, did you send me an invite? Or, oh, you'll join in 10 minutes? Okay. If it's like, if you need energy disc or something, yeah. You get tons of purples and blues there, yeah. Well, honestly, James, I think if you're just needing purples and blues, basically any boss on UH, like on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 is going to drop a ton of purples. And most of the bosses, everybody's one-shotting anyway. Basically, most of them, everybody is one-shotting. Where's Rainbow Vomit drop from? Elect the elect? What's elect to elect? So I've got to do elect to elect. And does that start in like Circadia Burns or not? You met some people doing interesting stuff. Well, yeah, because you can get like, if depending on which drill site you're doing, you can get like 3 bosses at a single time, right? Especially some of the harder drill sites. If you're just like farming regular. Need to find elect to elect. Maybe. The Power Ballad of Rod Vomit. Dude, that's going to be fun. Does anyone know where the elect to elect quest is? You've only seen 2 drill sites? There are tons. There are tons of drill sites. Like, here's one that I haven't even done yet. There are tons of drill sites. Anyone know where this elect to elect quest starts at? Maybe I don't have the place unlocked. Elect to elect. No idea where this is. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere, man. So many quests. So many quests. Carry on my way. Alright, where? I must have done... Maybe I've done elect to elect already. And I just got to do the last one. Maybe? Question mark? Naked people is funny as hell. Fucking Lamal. You should stop playing with naked people. Mole's Gambit. I have no idea, chat. I don't know where this is. I don't know where to start this quest. I have no idea where to start this quest. At least you can zoom out and see the exclamation marks. It's much easier. What are you looking for? I want to try to get that. I want to try to get the other shotgun, the vomit shotgun, but it says you need to do the elect to elect quest, and then you finish up with vomit. It said you have to do elect to elect, but I'm assuming I've maybe done that quest. It's the leader Windhelm. Do you think I've probably done it, right? So I've probably got that boss up. It's supposed to be over here somewhere, right? I don't see it, man. I don't see the boss. There were 2 parts. I can't find the parts. I didn't see either of the quests. You haven't done it yourself? I haven't seen either of the quest lines that it said. I don't see either of the quest lines. You just joined a rando who was doing it? Yeah, no, I want to unlock it. I'd rather unlock the quest. I don't see it though. Maybe I've not found it. Let's look it up. Let's look it up, right? Where to start? Where to start Rainbow Vomit quest? Start the quest, legendary. You must first through the unpaid tab. Enter the elect. This quest line begins in Sarcadia City, which is here. Motherfuck. I swear I've looked there 10 fucking times, chat. I swear I've looked there 10 fucking times. At least 10 fucking times. We're not even going to talk about that.
Hey, listen.
No good bounties.
Vault Hunter.
Hey.
Yes. Our food supplies are in danger, you see. So, you're the one who saved us. I am
How close is this? I can listen to her talk while I do this, right?
Cassandra of the
Just talk.
Agriculturalists. We nurture the future of the electi. I must admit, I am not accustomed to speaking to someone of your eclectic background.
I'm about to fuck this bitch up.
You don't talk to many space witches? Your loss.
How very droll. But your timekeeper maker attitude makes you ideal to help.
About to fuck this bitch up.
Essential provisions. Please, I ask of you, help secure our supplies.
Who is talking to me? Alright. Oh, vending machines. I didn't even check these vending machines. What am I doing, chat?
Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
What am I even doing?
If I overhear one more hot
Imagine showing up to a town and not checking the vending machines. Literally couldn't be me. How far do we gotta go for this? Oh, really close. Actually, let's grab this. I think that's the vend of the line. There's the vending machine mission someplace that you guys were talking about. I'm pretty sure I've ran by it like 10 times. Let's swap out our guns because we don't have the right guns. Let's put... I really do like that Starfire gun a lot. Way more than I probably should. Hey, vending machine.
Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because,
So, I need to do that legendary vending machine. I need to see if there's something good in there.
Scouted a city out here where a bunch of rich brats have holed up.
My house.
Oh my god.
Emergency food supplies in case of calamity. If only other leaders had shown such foresight. But alas, bilious creatures have sniffed out our reserves and snatched them away.
Ugh, that's
There it is.
Indeed. The offending creatures are
Yeah, I've got Moxie's loot. I've got Moxie's loot. Oh, there's two of them here. Jesus. Okay, you fuck off. You fuck off. You... Didn't realize there was like 3 of these here. Is this what I was supposed to be killing? Jesus. That was fun. I love the combat. I know it's not like crazy, but I love actually having to try to do things. I've got both of Moxie's legendaries. I think she only has 2. If she has more than that, I don't know about it. But I'm pretty sure she's only got 2. Definitely put the fucking wrinkles on your forehead. You may not put the sparkle. Dude, I appreciate you still. That's the way I feel about everything. What the fuck is in here?
Some people really
There's a lot of groaning.
Depressing sight. Ill-equipped, dim-witted, or indifferent. Feels like a matter of time before someone breaks through and squashes them. Still,
How's Syl doing today?
Jealous, in a way. I don't have strength or willpower, but is it hope? Ignorance? They seem happy. Either way. I wonder what that's like.
There we go.
All right.
Crates are secure.
Tired, sore, and bummed out. Dude, I'm sorry to hear you're bummed out, man.
Now, all of our precious food is safe. It does seem the Electi owe you yet another debt of gratitude.
Why do I feel like
As in
you
the
keep
hospital?
putting the word food in air quotes?
Things going okay?
So you're more than just a talking gun. Food is my little code name
All right,
for what
here
you
we go.
recovered. Ammunition, to feed our weapons, as it were. Those creatures can chew through solid metal, and they were eating our munitions.
Cool, cool. Next time, let me know if I'm looking around
Jesus.
explosives, okay?
Noted. Now, I'm afraid I really must go. My
Man, I got
hands are
another
dry
one
again from all
going.
the work you did. You understand, of course.
Man.
Are you near the leader's chamber? Leader Willem requires some help as well.
Alright. Elect the Elect Part 1. There's probably going to be a Part 2 in here then. I'm assuming there's a Part 2. There it is. Wait, there's a... Oh, I gotta sneeze again. It's gotta be like right... Where the fuck is that? It's gotta be like right here. Man, I just don't explore enough, chat. I just don't explore enough.
Future leaders of Carcadia, it is important you know how this city was first set, and how the Electi came to call this.
Forgot that you have to be closer to the ground, man. You gotta get that timing right.
This device is essential to our survival.
Interesting.
Well met, Vault Hunter. Now, our Digistruct system relies on several relay devices for its operation. Simply activate them and you will have aided the engineering house and Carcadia as a whole.
Where are we going here?
Immeasurably.
Hey, I'm great at activating stuff.
Wonderful. When we were with the Order, we took our smooth...
Where are we going? Oh, that's super close. It's all in town? That's not bad.
Home requires more. What's the colorful phrase? Elbow grease than our noble houses are accustomed to. Your help is appreciated far more than you know.
Level 12 waterfall grenade. Hope it helps. What do you mean? It's just the side effects on it are better? I used a lot of bad stuff for a while. Well, not bad, but just like under-leveled stuff. Just because I like the perks or whatever on it. Dude, I'm gonna fucking... My eye is watering bigger than shit. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh man, my nose. It spawns 4 other grenades. Oh, I got you. I'm only playing on Vault Hunter 3, so it shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna work on getting this. Where the fuck is this? I'm so confused, man. It says it's right here. There it is. Spawns 4 grenades. You'll get a bunch of those later on. Is it doing good damage for you?
That should do it.
Alright, so I gotta drop a couple more of these, I think. Is that the only one? Oh, so they're just laying around. Okay. I get it. I was looking for it to tell me what was going on, but it's not going to.
Looks right.
You're claiming a starring role in Electi history.
So is all I gotta do here is just drop this weapon for you? Here. Are you there? Not if you're here. Alright, you're here. Let me do this. Inventory. Weapon. This one right here, right? Can I just drop it? How do I drop? No, don't do that. Damn it. How do I drop? I'm pretty sure you can just drop stuff, right? Do I need to right click it to drop it? I've seen people drop stuff. How do you do it? Do I need to go to my backpack? Sort by type? Maybe I need to go to my backpack to do it. No? What the fuck? Oh, hold the button after removing it as favorite. Now I can drop. Now I see. Actually, let's favorite that one. Penetrator. There it is. There it should be right there. There you go, hero. Right here, biggin. Pulmonary sarcoidosis? Dude, that sucks. He's on antibiotic oxygen and possibly looking for a long-term solution. Hopefully they're able to figure something out for him. Thanks, that should help, man. We gotta find these. Appreciate it a lot. Dude, they take a while to get. We are looking for spots to put up radio towers. It should help. Fingers are crossed. Hopefully it gets better. What the fuck? Alright, anyway, we gotta find these radio towers. So we can work on farming this boss. So there's 5 of these. I'm assuming you can see the quest too.
Got it.
Just keep setting up those relay devices. You're making Levain look quite brilliant, you know.
Just looking for relay devices. Have you played on like any of the Ultimate Vault Hunter modes, like the harder ones?
Activation complete.
One more.
Make this look simple. Now
I haven't
just
played
set
with the
up-
Rafa. I've not played with the Rafa yet. You're on UVH1. UVH3 is not going to be that hard. You're probably already built out for UVH3. I can go to UVH5 if you want. After we get through this, I'll ratchet it up to UVH5. More Legos. Well, more just everything. As long as your build's set up for it, you should be okay. You're doing most of the damage, so it's fine. You think I'm doing most of the damage. You think I'm doing most of the damage. Bro, I cannot find this last one. Not for the fucking life of me.
We were having dinner. Some delicate, endangered bird. The chefs had drowned it in wine and then poached it in the same liquid.
Here it is.
You had to eat it under a cloth, ostensibly
There.
to catch the subtle aromas.
Whew. That's all the relay devices.
Easy game.
Doing good work, Vault Hunter. The leaders bicker like old crones, and their tasks may seem minor.
Alright, let's go over here.
This will all improve the lives of the electi immensely.
You're a bike guy, huh? I never use my fucking bikes. Oh man, I gotta go around. Don't go this way. Need a good Freyna build? You can use my Freyna build. I'd stand behind it being a good Freyna build. I stand behind my Freyna build being good.
Ah, 3 cheers for the Vault Hunter.
Why, Leader Willem? I hardly recognized you with a smile on your face.
I am merely
Personally.
celebrating the work of our new friend.
If only you showed the rest of us the same courtesy.
You can jump across that ravine? You think so? I probably have to use my bike to try.
Dare you? And when I write you all such warm notes on your birthday.
Notes.
I wonder if we're actually gonna have to kill anything.
I write them in my head, but believe me, they're the very picture of generosity and courtesy.
Probably gonna be an elect 3. Think it's gonna be a council divided.
We must get our guns back. I have a plan.
You think it's gonna be a council divided?
What are you whispering to them, Levain?
Someone else?
Are you saying this is my fault? The security of this city is a shared responsibility. I will not stand by while the blame
I don't know. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is the right mission or not.
Mind your...
We're just gonna guess. We're just gonna guess, Hero.
The shortcomings of your work have endangered our fragile coalition.
I think this bitch right here is the one we got to deal
Levain is
with.
correct. We must strengthen our position, not weaken it with bickering. Once the Order learns of our anemic defenses, they are certain to seek retribution.
Like the Escava build, I still think it's highest DPS build. Oh, it definitely is.
This alliance hangs by a thread. But fine. Leaders, let us discuss this matter in private.
It must be this council divided mission. Must be this.
Our welfare rests on you. These carping leaders are going to tear each other apart if I don't do it first.
All right.
Ready for the crisis of the moment? Someone in Carcadia has been stealing guns.
Just trying to see what you look like.
I steal guns all the time.
I steal guns all the time.
But when you do it, it's roguish and charming. This someone has ransacked our entire weapons depot, leaving us defenseless. Significantly less charming.
Ready to go kill some stuff?
Bad enough trying to lead a bunch of aristocrats who can't open a pickle jar without hired help. The evidence suggests Rippers are responsible and have set up near an especially...
Be spotted from far away. You want to make sure people can see you so they know who to shoot at.
Pay him a not-so-friendly house call? Gladly.
You just got to make sure people know who to shoot at.
I'll try to figure out who the bloody hell told the Rippers about our hidden storehouse. This is no mere coincidence.
You can put this on the... Did she just push her boobs up? That's funny. All right. We're going... All right, it's just a bike ride away. Let's get it. Let's get it. This should be an easy fight. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. My bike's too big, man. Hero uses the little agile one, dude. Mine's just a big honker. Let's take it out.
Use caution in your approach, darling. Rippers are already ghastly, but under the circumstances, we can expect these ones to be very well.
Ah, dude, I didn't go near far enough. Taking too long.
Good news, Levain. I found the weapons. But there aren't many crates here.
Hero's already got it done.
There should be an entire armory. Would you be a dear and open them up for me?
Zero guidance. Just some kind of recording.
What's it say? Oh, I gotta listen to the echo log. How do I get up there? From over here, maybe? Hey, fuck off. Hold that. Oh, there's a ladder there.
Hey, careful with those boxes. You know how
All right.
much box repair costs in this economy? Just get the empty sphere and get the rest of the sea base before Meaty chunks us all.
Guess they're taking the guns to some kind of sea base?
They must have moved into the old dockyards. Sending you the location of the base now. Hopefully we can learn what
Might as well
the
kill
crews
shit
have
while we're listening, you know? Doesn't hurt. This way. Oh, pretty close. This one's pretty close too. Oh, let's go to this bubble first. go into the bubble first.
If we can get those guns back, it'll prove to the electi that I'm not talking entirely out of my posterior and do, in fact, have their best
Fight's
interests
over.
at heart. I'll also owe you a
Fight's
hell of a
over.
favor.
Another favor? You're building up quite the tab.
Oh, my word is good, Fault Hunter. Others would kill, and have killed, to be in my good graces.
Thought I heard a Lego over here. I did. Hey, this is not the one I need, but don't need that. Don't need that. Anything over here? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. All right. That was easy enough, right? Easy kills. Get up here. Should have just jumped off of that. Here we go. Let's cook it. What up, OG? How you doing today, mate? How you doing today, man? You having a good day? Doing anything good?
Did you catch that, Levine?
Shit. We cannot let those boats get away. Forget bringing the guns back. Take those ships down before the rivers can turn them against us.
Aw, the only downside with like playing with multiple people is I can't keep my shit up.
Wait, the rivers said something about boom sticks, and turned out it's fair play. Perhaps there are some explosives nearby.
Are you dead? Oh, I didn't know you were dead. I need to get used to seeing when people are dead. Here we go. All's fine here. Hope you're fine. I've been good, man. What have you been up to today? What have you been up to today? Dude, we're fucking cooking everything. I literally cooked it all. I don't think we needed to, but we did. Yeah, I don't think we... Oh, no, we did. Let's get all the stuff. Grab that one. And then there's one more over here. That was a good fight though. And oh, there's more. More friends. More friends, dude. I love all the friends. Do we have stuff to kill? Is that a badass? No, it's not. Could I hit my shots? Jesus. If I could hit my shots, this would be much better. Fuck it. We're not doing very good at all, man. These guys are tanky as fuck. These guys are tanky. Those were some tanky boys. All right, it's up here somewhere. There it is. Gotta get up there from here. I'm right here. There we go. Look at you being all slick. You can finally rest. What you been doing?
There it is. Levine, it looks like the detonator has a short range.
All right.
I'd rather not get blown up.
I'll see if I can find a signal.
In other
booster
words, those are
nearby.
some beefy boys. Dude, they were a little bit tougher than I thought they were going to be.
On the ships.
Music to my ears. I'm on it.
Definitely a little tougher than I thought they were going to be. Not that they were hard, but... Gotta go this way? How far is it? Not bad. Not been out there, so... College didn't work. Side missions are good. I mean, I think it's fun to have something to do, right? Tara planning on fucking bike jumping this? Took a shower. Beer not laying in your bed, dude. Beer sounds really good. Do I gotta go across? Dead. Try to see. Try to see where his points are. I'm gonna go down. If I'm not careful. I'm not careful, I was gonna go down. There's too many badasses. You miss Goliaths. You literally make them evolve. Kill everything on the map for you. Were they that good? Ooh, look at all that. We like seeing that. I did forget that we're playing with multiple people, so... That is going to make it better. They got enraged when you shot their head off. But shooting things' heads off is my favorite way to play. I'm going to go to this one. There's supposed to be one over here. You can go to the other one. Nice and easy. Should be easy, right? Break all those off. There's still a couple more on there, but you get that last one. You get that one off his shoulder. And then there's one on his leg too. There's a lot of them. Oh shit, I'm about to go down. Alright, I guess we shotgun and this. Oh, bullshit. Is there somebody around me? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Dude, I died. Wasn't expecting that. I just wasn't expecting him to be there. And then I couldn't fucking SMG off his sides. So rough. By the time I went into shotgun mode, I mean, I only lost 14 mil, so... Man, look how far away it spawned me. Oh yeah, like the one Vile main boss, yeah. Man, why did it spawn me so fucking far away? That's frustrating. First time seeing you die, finally. It was fucking my stupidity, is why. The rock and roller, yeah, I think I've done the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it. Jesus, man, I should have just stayed on my fucking bike. I didn't realize it was going to take me an hour to run this far. Literally took forever.
That's a big boy.
Dude, my man here is like full blown hates me. Bro, can I please hit this? Jesus. How did I not get that one off of his leg yet? Man, that one on his leg is gonna be the bane of my existence. Bro, I cannot hit it. Dude, that one on his leg sucked my dick, dude. That was rough. That was rough. Well, Hero's done the other two while I was here doing this one.
This is quite
That was rough.
an operation the Rippers are running. Seems
Jesus.
Especially with Callus dead. Someone else must be behind this.
Hey, hold that.
I don't know
Thank you.
But I have a special bullet waiting for them.
There will be a time for
There we go.
justice, but we mustn't lose sight of the task at hand.
Where's the other ones? Over here. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Knock this shit out. Missed that throw. Jesus, what am I even doing, chat? Man, I'm not hitting my throwing knives at all today. It's a bad feel. I gotta be able to hit these throwing knives. Thought he was gonna walk. Thought he was gonna walk. Didn't stand back up. Anything else in here that's hard? I think Hero's cooking.
Explosive set and ready.
Easy game. Might as well not even be here.
Yes, Leader Cassandra, I know you moisturize as so frequently. Sorry.
There we go.
Sending you coordinates for the relay.
Stop the Ripper ships. Easy game.
Attach the detonator to it, and it should increase the range dramatically.
All right, where are we going? Back across. Okay. Could have done this before, you would feel like, right? Easy game. Oh, that didn't feel good. The fuck away. There we go. Easy. Where the fuck is it saying? I guess inside. Yep, let's go. Easy, easy, easy. We'll do some bosses here soon too, Hero. I'm gonna unlock this boss. Have you done all your vaults and shit? That's it?
Okay, the detonator is in place and the signal looks good. Only one thing left to do.
What do we gotta do? Gotta go higher? Pull this.
Here come the fireworks. That's always satisfying.
There's got to be something out there. Okay. Kill Meat and his crew. Is that close? Yeah, it is. Damn it. I want to see what's over here. I feel like there has to be something over here, right? If not, it's just a pure missed opportunity. I'm coming, I'm coming. I don't know that I'll make it there right away. Nope. You just lost 10 mil. I'm sorry, hero. I wanted to go see what was there. I couldn't not. Curiosity got the better of me. Oh, it started you up top? Why did you get lucky? Last time I did, it started me a mile away. You die a lot? It's Rafa stuff? Oh, I never die, man. So used to not dying.
And with a parting gift. Another recording?
Another recording? Where? Did we get something? Pick up the echo log? Where? Here?
You get those gummy threshers I asked for? I held up my end of the deal. Indeed.
The mole. That's the guy we gotta go kill here in a second.
I'll do whoever you want for the right candy. Everyone thinks I'm only about the chunks, but it's chew I really crave. Guns will be on their way by tomorrow. Splendid. And the looks on the leaders' faces when they see
All right, all right.
the elect
Let's cook.
defenseless. That, my savage friend, will be sweeter to me than
Let's cook.
Levain, did you catch that? Sounds like this was an inside job.
Who do you think it is? Who do you think the mole is?
We've enemies on all sides and now within. I must bring this to the other leaders immediately.
How can I help with this
All right.
traitor, Levain?
Let's kill him.
Unfortunately, we must move quickly.
Let's kill him.
The turncoat is wreaking more havoc by the moment. It's terribly gauche to keep pestering you for favors like this, but please, come see me when
No
you can.
clue? Yeah, same. We'll figure it out, though. Let's go back to the council. Trader Within. I'll start the Trader Within audio and go pee real quick. Which way? This way? This looks good. No purple bounties, unfortunately. Wait, wasn't it in here?
Hunter, a word, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, I mean, I would, if you would do the thing. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick while this is happening. Are you gonna do it here? Where are we going? Here we go. I'll be right back.
I admire your energy. Always a pleasure. Are we truly walking around in bare feet now? The world's gone mad. If I overhear one more half-baked assassination plot, I'll get the next one free. Enchanted, I'm sure.
You're not talking. She didn't talk, so I left.
Over here. One more.
Took out Kairos Ripper Queen. Your message is getting checked. Wonder what she said needs to be checked. I have no idea.
I knew you'd return.
Dude, what the fuck? Can I do this mission? Who do I need to talk to? Why is it desyncing?
Is not constructive.
Do I need to go?
A word, if you'd be so kind.
I'm trying. Is it desyncing? Do you think?
I don't think any of my fellow council folk.
A leader's work is never.
Farewell.
I haven't had a full night of sleep since I was
You can
a child.
distract me for a moment.
Do you think I need to like reload? Did the mission get bugged? It's not. I'm probably gonna have to reload.
I will not suffer defeat at the hands of fools, geniuses, or anything in between.
I'll have to reload, I think. It's just not, it's not triggering. First issue I've had. Yeah. Go try the main menu with party and reload, yeah. That's what I'll do. Let's go, quick game.
Going now.
Main menu with party.
Understood.
We'll come back. It just had to have been a weird bug. Welcome back, Bother. How you doing? Let's go back. Let's try it again, right? Let's see what we got. You don't know if you can afford it? How much was it? Like way out of your budget? We'll do this while we're at it. We'll do that too. Ripper Queen was fun. Oh yeah, she's a lot of fun.
Vault Hunter, a word.
Let's try this
if you'd
again.
Be so kind. Our cupboards are
accept.
rather bare.
All right, let's try this.
I'm glad to see you.
Vile bounty. We gotta kill Buttface. Only out of your budget by 100. I think you can squeeze 100, right? Ripper Queen was definitely a lot of fun. Are you enjoying all the bosses? Let's check these and see if there's anything good on the reload.
Well, she's a real ray of sunshine. What's the deal?
We're starving. Our food reserves have dwindled faster than expected. If you thought the leaders
Always
would be
fucking red, man.
much worse,
Never get the colors that I want.
if we're to stand up to the order and this elusive traitor,
We'll do the bounty first,
fortunately I can give you coordinates to some
just for the XP.
you're willing to help, that is.
Yeah, you do. Ripper weapons all charge before you fire them. All of them.
I knew I could count on you. There are several beast
But I think they get increased fire rate over it, right?
The leader's tastes are a tad more refined than that, but this is about survival.
Alright, let's go do Buttface, and then we'll do Buttface first. Is there a teleport here? Nope, we're gonna have to route it. Let's go do Buttface. Bro, I hate when I hit my button. There it is. Let's go kill Buttface. Yeah, they're kind of like the Dalius weapons. I haven't really used a lot of Dalius weapons. You haven't tried any Order weapons? They all have their positives and negatives. All of these different weapons have their own positives and negatives. Torg and Tador. Yeah, I mean, I use a lot of Jacob's weapons just because they're kinetic, and I use a kinetic build, so... The, like, Trogue weapons are really good. If you like to meld enemies. Yeah, I think the malware, like the mal ones are really good if you're working on certain builds. Jesus, that was a difficult fight. Was it good though? Was like good difficult or bad difficult? I'll wait for Hero to get here before there he is. So do this. What are some of my biggest complaints with this game right now? I don't really have a lot, honestly. I think some of the weighting is a little bit wrong on some of the drops, especially some of the legendary gear. I guess probably one of my biggest complaints. Probably one of my biggest complaints would have to be that the higher tier difficulties do not give you a better chance at specific Legos. Can you teleport to Moxie's bar? Because I can, hopefully you can, right? Yeah, his name was Buttface. That's probably my biggest one, is that the higher difficulties, I think that the dedicated drop rates should go up. So if you're doing like Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 and you're farming bosses, the dedicated drop rates should go up to help offset it. Wasn't too difficult. The campaign wasn't too difficult. The loot's still decent. Hard mode without UVH, yeah. I mean, the loot's still decent. You just don't get good dedicateds. That's probably the only downside. It's probably the only real downside. We're working on the quest now. That's probably it. I don't have a lot of complaints about the game, honestly. I haven't played a lot of the different characters, so I don't know how some of the other characters play. Maybe I wouldn't like them, but so far I have very little to complain about, honestly.
First on your grocery list is fresher meat. There's a den rumored to be near your location. Normally, these
In a way, on the dedicated, it's something else I'd say needs to be fixed. What do you mean, bother? I still think cash is important since Legos will be power crept eventually. Oh yeah, I could see that. I mean, I'm using a lot of Legos. I'm using a lot of Legos for certain things. I hate threshers.
I could just kill them all.
Absolutely not.
The amount of potential drops? What do you mean, bother?
Probably not. We'll see.
How easy it was to get them in Borderlands 3. I mean, you're not like either making harder versions drop more Legos, or making them drop have a higher rate to drop dedicateds is effectively the same thing, right? Shouldn't make it too easy to be done in a month. I get that. I'm not saying it needs to be too easy, right? Because some bosses drop jack shit for the amount of items, give less of a chance to roll. Well, so what do you propose? With the game closing down, there's no end game in sight. You talking about I think I'm gonna pull the trigger and buy BD4. A very rough spot. I doubt swords are gonna do much. I really doubt swords are gonna do very much at all, personally.
I seem to recall you saying the adults would figure it out. But fear not.
BD4. You talking about Borderlands 4 or what's BD? I thought the thing was dead. I don't think the game's gonna close down, but I do think that it's not gonna hurt to have more games to like in your repertoire, as it were, just so you can have a little bit of fun during the downtime. The one that I'm more worried about, is like I was farming one of the Rift bosses last night, and I spent about 4 hours farming the Rift boss, and I got 0 of my class item to drop. But I got a bunch of other people's class items to drop. Like, that needs to be fixed, but if you want to keep Legos, like, super rare, I'm fine with that. Oh, Borderlands? Okay. My bad. I think you'll enjoy Borderlands as long as you can play it. Like, I would buy it, try it, run it. If you have performance issues, refund it, but if you don't have performance issues, then I would say give her a good try.
As you heard, one of them is at an old industrial dump site, the Boneyard.
Make more items drop and have slots for more weapons. Dedicated drop rate would be directly affected due to having more chances, like 15% roll. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing but different, right? Either increasing the dedicated drop rate or having more chances for Legos to drop would do the same thing. I actually really don't care if Legos have a super low drop chance. I'm fine with the game having something to grind for. I really like the shinies. I like the idea of shinies, and I like the idea of farming a boss just to try to get your shiny. I think that's a super cool idea. Isn't this where it told me to go? I actually really, really, really like that idea.
Here you go.
You like the shiny? I would love to get a shiny for my shotgun. I know it's gonna suck, but I would love to get one. Especially if it's one you use. Right, like if you know you're gonna use the weapon frequently, then it makes sense to get it, right? Let's go to this one. I think, Hero, if you're on my map, you have access to all my fast travel points. People go crazy for cosmetics. I like the idea of free cosmetics like that. Like shinies, I think that's a great thing. I would love to see it in First Descendant. Fucking ads. Use your Prime. Use your Prime. It's free. Free Primes. Let's grab this bounty while we're here. Grab this vile bounty and do it. Let's do this vile bounty first. Obviously. Am I going to be building, posting builds? Yeah, if you guys want my build. That's why I'm trying to perfect my build, because I can post like one-shot builds, but I mean, I think everybody's posted a lot of one-shot builds, and I think there's I don't know why I'm jumping down around this. I could have probably went down another way. I think that being able to play with more than just a one-shot build is nice. Gonna pitch in, shoot it down, but what if midstream? Release Killer Bees for a sub goal. Killer Bees? Damn, that's rough. Yo, Amp, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hear me out. People love bees and you love money. I mean, it sounds like a thing, right? It sounds painful. Tora, thank you for gifting a sub out too, by the way. I missed the sound alert for it. Thank you very, very, very much, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Just give you chances to see different things. I mean, anything would work, right? Like, I'm not...
You ready to die?
Did I go down when I shouldn't have? I did something wrong here, didn't I? Trying to, like, read chat and do a bunch of different things. And said some stuff will get nerfed. I mean, there's tons of one-shot builds. But I think there's more to the game than just doing one-shots. I think being able to do other shit is more important. I'm gonna pitch in some here if you can shoot it down. But, oh, yeah. It's just showing up. I don't know why that took forever to show up. He's right here. Let's knock this out. Out really quick. Yeah, I think honestly having a build that you can easily play some of the higher difficulties is more important to me, right? Okay, Gray, my homie. What about scorpions or fire ants? I do like me some fire ants. I do like me some fire ants. People do love to see their streamers get hurt, right? Man, really like to hit those. What the shit? Bro, why am I so bad at this game? Was his fucking arm in the way? Is his fucking arm literally blocking that? Oh, it was. Eat this. Hold that. Dude, I'm so bad. Scorpions are Kool-Aid. Are cool to look at. Bro. There it is. Jesus. Well, I was choking hard on dick right there, man. That wasn't even good. You think he was bugged? Dude, that was a pain in the dick. But yeah, personally, I think that I want to perfect this build. I guess we're going to do the whole thing here. There's probably like a chest here or something that we can get. I would like to perfect my build a little bit. That way I could give you guys a build that's actually worth using and not just for one shots. Right? Shit. That hurt. And that's to me what I want. I want to be like, here guys, you can use this. You can take this into Ultimate Vault Hunter 5. You're going to do good. You're not going to feel bad. You're not going to only be able to use it for killing ads or killing whatever. Never said no to the bees. Where's this other shit? Why you guys want to hurt me? Why you guys want to hurt me? Oh, is there somebody back here? Alright. Running a mobbing build in the field feels comfy for you? Well, my idea is that I can run a mobbing build because you can't save presets, right? So it's like, okay, I'm going to run this mobbing build and then still be able to take it in and just one-shot bosses, right? That's all I really care about. Because I don't want to have to swap my tree around. We're going to go back and just jump down. It's for clout, that's all? Dude, that's fucking painful. I'm too lazy to do that, man. I'm not trying to get hurt. We're not trying to get hurt here. I am definitely hungry, though. Back to First Descendant, you need that. Shit, balls, man. I can't. My fucking retarded ass can never see where I need to go. We're going this way. Let's go here. Land here. Minion build? Honestly, I'm fine with the build I'm using. Even without minions. This build, and I'll do it later on. I can show you this build when I'm like solo. This build does just fine. This build does just fine. And I get off way too early. Honestly, as long as you have decent guns and the right gear, you can do whatever you want. It literally doesn't matter.
Looks like the traitor isn't the only one waiting
right?
here.
Indeed. And our stolen goods must be harvested and paying them off.
As long as your guns are halfway decent and you've got the right Legos and shit, you can do whatever you want. Clear an entire room without shooting once. I mean, I can clear an entire room by just shooting once. Right? But I don't want to, like, transparently for me, I don't want a build that reminds me of First Descendant. I don't want a build where I walk in and just press one button and that's it. I want to actually play the game some. I don't, you know, I don't mind being OP, but I don't want to just walk in and hit one button and then not play the game. Like, half of the fun for me is playing the game. You get that? Yeah. Like not just running around and just having the game play itself. I mean, I've got First Descendant for that. Right? Hey, hold that. So, that's all I really care about, and this build does that for me. Keep walking. So far, it's pretty good. So, it's near the end. You ready to get home? You ready to get home, Ecto?
The Little Rippers are history. Gotta focus on the big boy.
It's gotten quiet on your end.
What?
I take it the proverbial coast is clear?
Messy, but clear.
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a moment.
He's dead.
Okay, this trader's minions have got
Did an infinite snowshoe mode. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that means. Pick up the Ripper's Ecto. Where did I leave the Echo? Was it up here where we killed this dude? You got bored? I want this game to be fun. I understand that it doesn't really have like an endgame or an endgame loop, and it's just sort of like building characters, making them OP, and then it's going to be the end of it for now. But I've almost got 100 hours in, and I don't even have this character done or the map cleared, so I think I still got plenty of time to enjoy it while taking a little break from First Descendant.
Sorry to rush ahead without you, darling, but fear not. I have a carriage of sorts waiting for you.
Oop, go this way. Where are we headed? Do we need to go up? Is it going to tell me to go all the way around? No, is there a way up over here? Or is it inside? Looks like it's inside, right? Trying to figure out, there's only so much room in the car. I get that.
Bolt Hunter, is that Cratch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them. Abhorrent creatures. Those toothy faces.
Wrong button, but okay. I really didn't want to use that, but it's fine. It's what it is. Really didn't want to use that, but it's fine. Let's just turn it off. I don't need it. It's fine without.
Okay, Levain, all clear on my...
Turns yourself into a frozen nuke, damaging everything. Very glass cannon, though, because you're running a chance of killing yourself. That's fucking Lamau.
There you are. What kept you?
That's all I had to do?
I was seen to your carriage, darling.
Wait.
It seems the Rippers were using old order drones to scout out this cave. And, with a bit of modification, there we are. Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
How kind of you to save all the fun for me.
Oh my god, game.
I do the politicking. Bolt Hunters do the deadly jumping bits. Please
That's so
don't
fucking... I'm so not happy with that. I'm trying to get someplace where I can actually do something. Alright. Is there anything else down here? I'm basically going to have to teleport somewhere. I can teleport to you. I forgot that you can do that. So... forgot that I could actually teleport to you. Can I grapple those? Is it actually gonna let me fucking grapple them this time? Yeah. Let's go. You're in the cottage, no heat today. About 60 when you woke up. Might wear a winter jacket to sleep tonight. Dude, that's fucking cold, but it's still cool.
You're doing fabulously, dear. Just don't get sloppy, or you'll, well, be sloppy.
I don't trust this.
Keying the drone to your location now.
There it is. Hey, fuck off.
Never gets old.
Let me get another one.
Just a moment. Hopefully, it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor in person.
Go like
They're
this.
the one who stole our weapons. They're the one who ambushed you at the Beast Den, and they're the one trying to rip the Alexi apart. This has to end now. Almost there.
Oh, I can't even grapple backwards on it. Interesting. Hey, do I have to run and jump this? I don't fucking trust this, man.
I am going to kill your ass.
It's okay. Hero can teleport to me whenever. That's the good thing about playing co-op, right? Oh, what the fuck? You look bad. Let's go like this. Are you gonna pop? Hero's cooking. He doesn't need my help. I think that... I don't know, man. I got jilted. I got fucked by that one drone. I don't trust these drones.
Come. The scoundrel must be just ahead.
Boss fight? Question mark? Oh yeah, boss fight. Mini boss at least. Partial boss. There was a wall in the bottom of that swamp. Gotcha. Maybe 1 week earlier. I wouldn't blame you. You fell also? Fucking Lamal. It happens. You can teleport to me if you want. We're gonna go kick this dude's ass. There's no Vindies here, so we know this isn't anything major. Alright, I'm going in. He's fine.
Looks like I finally found you,
He's fine.
you dirty mole.
Ravioli or mini tacos? Mini tacos.
Are you seeing this barrier?
Mini tacos.
You asshole!
Oh, no bubbly for the lady.
Mini tacos for sure.
Another ambush! Cover me while I deactivate this blasted thing. We can't let him escape. You feckless embarrassment! I thought you were the only clear-headed person in that chamber.
I am. I'm the only one who remembers that we were the Order. We were strong and secure and in control.
What do we got here? Dude, I think mini tacos sound fucking great right now. It's always first person. Well, I mean, unless you're doing something random, but yeah, it's just gonna be first person. Got this pretty easy though.
I do. And also, wearing yellow after Wealth Day.
Cook this guy out. Easy game. Here we go, got this. How you doing, JC? What up today, brother? My alerts are fucking slow as fuck today, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with them. Hold that. Thank you. He's dead. Now, what do we got left? Is this up in the air? Ah, I fucking hate aerials. There's gotta be somebody making these, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It could be this guy. Hello? Hold that. Thank you. If I could hit my shots, dude, I'd be so much more lethal at this game. Right? Like, just so much more lethal. Hey, hold that. Thank you. Get up here, take this out. This is pretty easy, though. Oh, there's a handful of these cryo guys. That's always rough. Switch guns to like this. Done. Where's the other one? Still one more, right? Oh, it's all done. Easy game. Easy game. Hey, hold that. Is that the last of them? Oh, there's still one over here. I think it's because of the gameplay. I mean, I'm not seeing any frame drops or issues. Like on my side, I'm not seeing any issues whatsoever. Oh, it's on your end? That'd be interesting that it would do anything. Right? Because, like, I mean, in theory, it's going to be showing it the same whether... It's going to be rendering the same no matter what.
We cannot manage on our own. Far better to return to the strength and protection destruction of the Order.
Willem? And I've been waiting a very long time to say this. Shut your stupid mouth! Damn this stubborn barrier! Willem's getting away!
He's dead. What do you think of it, though? Hey. Die.
The barrier's down. Too late to have Willem.
All right. What's this?
Some kind of layer.
All right. Where are we going? Up? Up here? Look at what? The mini tacos? How are your mini tacos, ma'am?
Work with the Order. They suck.
Perhaps he regretted leaving them.
Mini tacos sound so good right now.
Required. Or maybe he was just a jealous coward with unsightly cravats.
Still cooking?
He must have left a trail here. Let's look around.
Sonny. Search the cockpit. Let's grab this.
Check this out. There's some kind of micro drive here.
She's been a fat fuck since this came out. Dude, I've not even had time to eat. I haven't even made time to eat.
Inside the console, the pest. No matter. Bring up the interface and we'll hack the lock.
Where am I going?
Just as I thought. The encryption is as crude as Willem himself.
I could definitely use some
See those
food.
glowing pieces of code? Find an angle that lines them all up and then break them manually in one go. A bullet should work nicely.
Well, good thing I got plenty of those.
I'm assuming it's this.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem. He's installed quadruple
encryption. You'll need to repeat the exercise thrice more.
I wish she would just let me do it.
Fine shot. Now again.
Maybe here? Hello? Why it not work? Do I have to do it from the other side? Ah, I see. I see what's happening. I gotta find a way that I can hit that, right? With all the balls in the way. Maybe? What the fuck? I'm missing something here, chap. There it is.
There we go.
That was interesting.
Sick of Levain.
Shit ton of drinks and then pizza, mini tacos. Just gets riddled with like PC cans of monsters for fuck's sake. That's hilarious.
Despite the crass company she keeps. I don't know what's worse, their vulgarity or the Rippers, who grow bolder and bolder with their attacks. It makes a man pine for security.
Who's in here? Interesting. Do you think I'm gonna shoot something from here?
I don't take kindly to schoolyard insults.
I have to do something. Alright, now we can do the drive? Question mark? Maybe?
Kidding me? It's broken.
Why is everything broken? That fat fuck playing it? Yeah, dude, that's been me. I mean, I've played way too much of this game. I've played way too much.
I can recover the data back home. Meet me in the leader's chamber.
I've been enjoying it way too much.
And we'll pay Willem back for all he's done.
Good.
Alright, we gotta go back to the chambers.
Getting old. Time to get back to basics.
I'm ready to go kill this motherfucker.
That sounded cooler in my head.
I'm definitely ready to kill this motherfucker. Oh, that was a faction mission. Dude, Maggie, the hot packet. Ah, dude, hot pockets sound really good right now. Why am I being a fat fuck? I never get Legos from these. Like, it always shows it as an option. Never get it. Middle name Danger, Vault Hunter style. Do we take that? I never get Legos. They're always crap. Alright, where are we headed? Jesus. Oh, that's the bounty.
Vault Hunter, it's your favorite asker of
Mole's
favors.
Gambit. There it
How
is.
many do you owe me now? I lost track after
There it is. Need 3 parts for Luna. 2 boxes. So you'll need to farm 1 and then start. Dude, you still don't have her, Ecto? Well, you did take like a mega break, right? You did take like a massive break.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now.
You don't bother.
I hate my job because I love gay porn.
It'll be worth it when you finally come back, though, right? Sometimes you just need the break.
To bring the city under order subjugation.
This is the last favor I'll ask.
Sometimes you just need it.
As if his betrayal wasn't bad enough.
Why are all of my audios are just not working?
Our beloved founding tree. While merely
What did you guys do to my stuff?
It has us fractured and afraid.
The leaders are in a buoyant mood as usual, I see.
Maybe we can fix that. The drive we recovered? It contains specs for devices that
Did you
will
guys break
disable
all of my
our
stuff?
security systems, disguised to look like simple digistruct relays. Willem's cunning.
I'm just refreshing everything while I sit here.
Relays, but they could be anywhere.
About that.
It's fine to take a break this month because it's pretty relaxed. You haven't been logging in either. I'm hoping that next month is still good too. Right? I'm hoping that the swords are good. It'll be really sad if, like, when the swords show up, they're basically a miss. Like, if they're a complete bust, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna fucking hurt. Do you need this? I don't know if you need this. Is this anything you want? +3 on this, +4 on that. I don't know if this is something you need. Nah, it's energy, regen. Nobody's gonna want that. Nobody's gonna want that. Destroy Willem's devices. Weren't those the things I literally just put in town? Not good. I don't even know what's good for the character. I don't know what the builds are. So we got to destroy the things that we just put up. You did do the login event. I didn't even... I've still got 2 days to clear the login event. I still have 2 more fucking days to clear it.
Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first code in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because it's
Do
a
this.
slow news day.
Gonna break all these again. Why not even break them all again? It's just fucking find them all again. Immune.
That's the first device down. While you work, I'll dig deeper into this drive of Willem's.
That's dumb.
Perhaps I can ferret out his larger plan. I almost admire Willem's audacity.
I was hoping you could just shoot them from across the map. You wouldn't have to, like, run up to them.
Our city's savior install them. But that part's my fault. I did send you to help him.
Is this like New Game Plus? These are just side missions I haven't done.
Willem's odious diary entries.
Just doing it in a harder difficulty. Yeah, this is just regular missions. I haven't done any of the side missions. Where is this last one?
Strength, stability, perhaps if I could offer our old friend something of
Still one someplace that I missed.
What a power-hungry deviant. All the more reason to hurry with those devices.
Right here? Right here, maybe. You got a huge backlog of the side quests? I mean, I don't know if I'll do the side quests on all of my characters, but I'll probably have to. There's a lot to explore. There's a fucking shitload.
With the order on Willem's drive, they confirm my dire suspicions. The rat wants to assume
A literal shitload.
over the entire area. He's pledged
Say it's overboard to pan fry pizza rolls? No, I'd say if you don't have an air fryer, you could do that.
And to help Willem lightning strike
Just to make sure they're crispy.
the order has given him a synth army of his very own.
Damn, a whole synth army?
Let's do this.
Any idea on how to handle that?
I think that sounds fucking good, though. No, I'll do it in garlic butter. Dude, that sounds fucking good. You have an air fryer? Dude, sounds good. Whatever you're doing sounds good.
Ripper settlement holds stray components that could be forged into such a weapon. I'll have my technicians mark them.
I must admit, I'm a little surprised. This is the most useful leader Yorick has been in ages.
Sounds good to me, man. I would eat the fuck out of them. All right, this way. Outside of town. Let's go to the... Let's go here. It's going to be faster. Still need to do 3 stories for Luna. And some others started, so you have new content to do. At least you've got something to do when you come back, Ecto, right? Time travel, you want to experience time stopping, just play First Descendant. Look at them all.
Always appreciate you.
You and Rusty don't have an air fryer? Oh, we do. We have an air fryer. We have an air fryer. Where's the quest up here? I don't need to kill this. I'm just going to run and jump. I don't need to kill it, so I'm not going to. Pretty sure we're just going this way. Wonder with my extended glide if I can make this. I can. You can teleport to me if you can't make the jump. I do like the teleport to friends thing. Super nice. About to buy me one? Dude, we've got an air fryer. You can't live without an air fryer, can you? Anymore? Is it even possible to live without an air fryer? This is day 2. You've still had a huge lag issue in First Descendant. How bad? I know a lot of people. I mean, like, the servers have been pretty unstable. I haven't been playing a ton, so I haven't noticed it that much, but I mean, I know that it's happening. Been lagged since Borderlands 4 came out. You think Borderlands 4 is using their bandwidth somehow? I think they scaled the servers down for sure. What do you mean? They just like, you think they just scaled them back just because they knew they were going to have less players? There should be something here. It points up. Where's it telling me that I need to go? This way? Oh shit. Hey, hold this. Pretty much what Discord does. You think so? Anything good here?
Someone there?
You think once the Invincibles are added? I'm excited to try the Invincibles, honestly.
Once you gather all the parts, constructing the EMP should only take a moment. Without you, the Electi would have torn themselves apart by now.
What do you think the Invincibles are going to add?
Leader Willem has united us more than ever.
Like, what are the Invincibles going to add?
A beautiful irony, isn't it?
Do they have, like, their own special drops and shit? Like, what do they have that is going to be good? Invincible phases? How is that something that they do? Oh, there's a bobblehead up here if you don't have it. Hero. Right here. I don't know where I'm supposed to be headed right now. I think we're just looking for these parts, right? Like, how were the Invincibles in prior versions of the game? They should just show up, right? Assuming these parts should just be right here somewhere. You think they're over here? Normally, when you get close to the stuff, it gives you like a blue square, right? Here's one.
Whoa, dude! That's my antenna!
Alright, there should be one more somewhere, right?
Oh, I'll enjoy bringing that spineless worm to justice. But to do so, we're going to need to assemble that EMP. Hurry, darling.
And I just fell all the way down. That's always nice. I gotta find this last one. Imagine it's not gonna be that high. Is this better than Borderlands 3? I've never played Borderlands 3, so I'm gonna have to assume yes. What are VAR killed? What are those? Usually have some sort of gimmick. Master Lee, you had to soak poison, damage him, the other way shoot certain points. I mean, did they have good gear? That's the question. Like, were Invincibles worth doing or no? You found the last one? Oh, I thought you found the last one. Yeah, generally. No idea where this is gonna be.
EMP birds.
Hey, you found it.
Interesting design. 3 EMP.
Don't know where you found it at. Was it down on the ground, literally? Oh shit, you found a friend. Turn around for 3 seconds. Hero's down here making friends. Alright, let's see where we're going. Let's go. Ooh, pretty far.
The EMP should be quite potent, but remember,
We can go here.
you will need adequate time to charge it before detonating.
But sometimes it wasn't worth the headache. Like, what do they drop? Do they drop, like, do they have their own special Legos? Do they have their own special legendary or, like, epics? Like, pretend I've never played before. We're generally easier, just super fucking tanky and not worth the challenge. Dude, basically health bars to test if you had gear. Story direction. I mean, I don't mind them being tanky as fuck. Right? Like, I actually don't mind shit being, like, super tanky, super whatever. Like, none of that actually bothers me. As long as it's worth it.
Ready to see the unseen?
As long as the gear's worth it, then that's all I really care about.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
If the gear's worth it, the drop pearlescent weapons. Is that how you had to get your pearls? Was from doing them? Is that the only place that they dropped? Because, like, are pearls gonna drop anywhere in the game, or? Let's see what this shit is. Please, I just need one of these to be good. They're all fucking red, man. It's like the game knows what people are using, so it's intentionally not dropping them. Backpack's full. Can't believe that. I gotta go back up here. You could open up a shop to buy them. Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. I'm being, like, super lazy right now. Because I'm trying to read chat while I'm doing everything else. You could buy pearls?
Levine, convoys in sight.
Splendid. There should be a communications port near one of those trucks.
Huh.
Clear out those soldiers.
I almost missed that.
To jack into the navigation system.
You had to grind the fuck out of them to get the currency? Well, at least we were able to, like, I just found that was here from when we fucked around earlier. Right? Need to pay, like, I should probably be paying attention to what I'm doing, but what the fuck, man? Stop mantling everything. I don't know why it just mantled like 7 times. I think we gotta kill all this. Yeah, kill the convoy guards. That checks. Seraph weapons and shields were a pain because you can only get them from special vendors and specific DLC. If I could hit my shots, this would be awesome. Where are we at here? You get to get one to drop for it. So what were the best type of games? Like, what were the best type of drops in the old Borderlands? Like, what was the end game? Was there even an end game or no? Was there like no such thing as an end game in Borderlands before? It was basically just kind of do it at your own discretion. I didn't see him. Honestly, I'd love to see you try to do a max out run on Borderlands. Do you think I'd enjoy it 100%? There's just, I mean, obviously you can see Borderlands 4 is a brand new game. And 1, there's a shitload of people playing it. And 2, my viewership is at best half of my normal viewership, and I'm getting effectively like no new followers and stuff. It's just my community that's hanging out, so I couldn't play Borderlands 2. Leftover pizza and ice cream for lunch. Dude, sounds good. Kind of aged. Oh yeah, I'm sure. The story was just too good. I could see that. Farming gear in game and getting the right parts to be on the weapons that you were hunting. This was basically just gear grinding, just to min-max your builds.
Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Is basically what it was, right?
Lie with you.
Well, yeah.
Which makes sense. All right, breach. This guy here, the Mole's Gambit. I think this is the last mission that we have to do before we can actually farm the boss. Doing a 1 life run, dude. Fuck that. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Interactions, that's what makes things interesting. Oh, absolutely. I mean, to me, that's going to be the fun part, is just doing all the different builds, trying all the different Legos, having access to it. Yeah, just trying different fun things, right? I think that is where the fun is. I think that is definitely the fun. Why did it send me this way and it sent fucking Hero down there? This game, man, it breaks my fucking brain sometimes. Oh, and there'll always be stuff and different combos and different things that people figure out, right?
Sounds like his plan is already in motion.
Most iconic weapons was the, I'd say Norfleet. What the fuck? Keep this. I'm coming. I'll be there, Hero. I'm just killing this one thing. I mean, if we just gotta keep moving, we'll just move past. Luna's bug is fixed. I mean, they said they were gonna fix it, so in an ideal world, they would fix it. Yeah, they fixed Luna. That's why you don't worry about... That's why you don't play fucking builds that prioritize bugs, right? Not that you really need it, but... I think Borderlands only fun in co-op. I had a fucking shitload of fun playing the campaign solo. Personally.
Head to the synth storage bay.
Personally, I had a lot of fun with it.
So it would be a very inconvenient time for you to die. Do keep that in mind.
Yeah, Luna's fixed. She can't have babies anymore. Poor things, man. There's a lot of people that were hoping to breed her.
It's Synth Central, all right. This EMP's gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting.
Quickly, place it in the
Serena's still
center of
OP.
the room.
Yeah, basically they fixed Luna, left Serena broken as fuck.
An EMP before.
Living. I am an EMP.
Did you check the First Descendant short? Which one? It's the lounge one. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't fail me now.
If it was something that the First Descendant team did,
Stay alive, darling. We're almost there. The charge level is climbing. Keep it up.
Your existence is tedious.
yeah, on the official Twitter, no, what'd they do? What happened to Luna? What'd they do to her? She had some of her like abilities weren't turning off, so you could stack a bunch of damage with her. It was completely unintentional, but
Halfway charge, Vault Hunter. Continue not dying.
it was completely unintentional, but it was a thing. And that's, I think, how some people were able to do like some of the really crazy clears with her on shit like Stormhanger and shit. It was just a damage bug, but one of the things about First Descendant is like being able to do all that that damage was just to farm Stormhanger. But then after you farm Stormhanger, there was like nothing to do with it, right? You farm Stormhanger, you got your tickets or whatever, and then you were done. So curious to see tomorrow. I mean, they buffed some of the trigger mods, but it doesn't really like change anything. You could put them on a couple Descendants if you want, but still prefer Nell on Stormy. Yeah, the new mutated cells for Nell are great. Which one?
One target remains.
Willem.
Be prepared for anything, Vault Hunter. If nothing else, the man is devious.
Oh, the arcade chain. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, we gotta go to Willem. Is he here? Where is this? In here? Interesting. Let's go this way. You think Power World will ever recover from what? I think Power World's fucking awesome. I think Power World's in a good spot. Looks like this is probably gonna be the boss fight. What's wrong with Power World? This is probably gonna be the boss fight, right?
Seven hells! He's become some kind of synthetic hybrid.
Where is he? Up here?
Holy hell. What happened to you? You look cheap. Did this guy ever shut up?
Yeah, right there. Okay, that's easy fight. Oh,
Levine?
even after I...
Shut up.
Bravo! Your acumen for ultraviolence never ceases to satisfy.
Timberlake took away Flying Judge. I think the game will be fine. I think the game will be fine. I want to go back. Is there a fucking way around? Dude, I don't think there's a way back up, and the teleport thing isn't here. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I hate that. I needed to look at that. I didn't. That gun's unfair to use? What are you talking about? There was nothing unfair that happened at all. There's nothing that happened there at all. I guess we're going to go all the way back around. I hate that it doesn't show up, like, on your map. Like, it doesn't show up where the boss was.
Hey, listen.
Right? So now it's like, how do I get back to that fucking boss? It's probably these vending machines. It's going to say to go in this way. How's it going to tell me to get in there? That's what I'm curious. How's it going to tell me to get back up? Is it just going to be like, yeah, it's just going to point straight up. It's like, we'll just go straight up, forehead. Obviously. Stupid fucking game. All right, now we got to go out and try to figure out how to get back around. Once you complete the quest. Oh, you mean? Oh, I got to go to Levain. I see what you're saying. Ah, I appreciate that, ZLG. I didn't see that I had to go to her. Let's go to Levain then. That checks. Let's go to Levain and then it'll show up. I completely missed it. Because there's been a couple of them where you can just turn around and do it, right? Let's see what she's got to say. This is a faction quest, so a little bit longer.
You might like to see this little miracle for yourself.
Let's see what happens here.
The electee special tree, it's healed.
What? Interesting.
When we settled here, this tree was here. Our first hope. Proof that something could survive, even in the burn. Willem tried to poison that hope.
It grew in the middle of your
saved
floor.
us from him. I'm not terribly spiritual, but
Interesting.
the tree itself knew it was safe to bloom again.
Interesting that they took it that way. I would have been like, dude, why is there a tree growing in the middle of my fucking atrium?
Thanks to you, we have a fighting chance at survival.
Right.
We can hope again.
For the first time, we
Here we
feel
go.
truly united. We misjudged you terribly.
You
Vault
did.
Hunter. And you also.
Wait, you misjudged me? You give a fuck about you.
Levain.
They're finally putting some proper
You have a
respect
smug
on the name.
face. Somehow your head is always leaning
And
back.
now we'll see how our
Like you're looking down your nose at me.
ask you for favors every other hour. For once, we truly have
Just a
chance
smug
to grow
face.
and thrive, just like this tree. And we have you to thank for that. Be well, Vault Hunter. You will always.
I need to
be a
decide
friend
if I want to
be
farm
like
chat or not. Wait, why do I have the wrong gun on? Do I have the wrong shotgun on? Did I put on the wrong shotgun? I had a fucking skin on my shotgun. Interesting. I must have accidentally put on the wrong one, or maybe put up the wrong one. I don't know. What's this? We'll put that on. Fuck it. All right. Faction complete. All right, let's go farm this fucking thing now. Where was that? Now the downside is I don't. Yeah. So there it is. Man, we gotta fucking run all the way back. Ugh. Ugh. This way, right? Oop. Oop. Man, that extended glide, super nice. Rainbow vomit time, dude, about time. It took a while to get it unlocked, honestly. Dude, the extended glide, so nice. You don't have teleports for that encounter? I mean, I guess they have to do something, right? If they just gave you everything, right?
Let me help you with that crazy.
You can speed farm it and everything else, so... Is it because there's shit going on? I don't fucking care. We're not gonna do this vending machine. I don't care. That's too much effort. That's too much effort, man. Too much effort. Kill a bunch of guys to check a vending machine for shit that's not even gonna be any good. I'm good. Alright, let's get over here. This way. Oh, yeah. Boys, we are hungry as fuck, though, Unfortunately, I'm a hungry man. I got nothing to eat. I got nothing that's quick and easy. why you visit Maurice's. Better loot. What's Maurice's? You talking about the, like, hidden vending machine? Does anybody have anything good from their, like, special vendor this week? Anybody got anything good at all from theirs, or were they all the exact same? Give you $10, order pizza? Dude, I'd never get it delivered. That's the only downside. The kickballer. The casein. This, right? What's kickballer good for? What builds are kickballer good for?
I'm gonna cease your fake ass.
Where's he at? Was that him? Yeah, that's him. Fucking crackhead.
This is for you.
Almost all of them. Any that doesn't crit. Kickballer for Rotha Overdrive. Oh, there's a red crate here. I was like, there should be a red crate, but I didn't see it. What'd you end up getting?
That's my favorite.
I'll wait to like grab his general loot here in a minute. So what's the gun do? What's the kickballer? Is it a shotgun? Well, like what is it? I don't think I actually have a kickballer. You get Jacobs, and then the Jacob and Torg split the bullet every time. It's a shotgun. You have a kickballer with energy disc. It's just nuts.
I'm gonna murder all your stupid wires.
Hey, stand still for 30 seconds. I would need to see what it is. Like, after I get this shotgun, I'll go try to get it and see if it's any good. There's some good epic weapons. I don't know what energy disc. I don't know what energy disc does. No, I mean, like, honestly, one of the better ways I like to do this, I'm not going to do it right now, but when I'm playing harder bosses, when I'm playing, like, the harder bosses, I have a shotgun, like a couple different assault rifles and shotguns that I use that do really well. It's the top 5 shotguns in the game. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try this out. I want to try this out. Sort by type. Where is it? Must be higher. So is this... The problem with this is going to be, for me right now, the problem with this... No, it's kinetic. Interesting. Let's try it out. It says it's kinetic, so... Oh, but it's like a really weak shotgun. I see. We'll grab some legendaries here in a minute. Fuck, dude. I need to actually read those before I just fucking scrap it. I don't think that was a good one. Guns, consecutive. Yeah, that's fine. Had a ton. And carried you to level 50. Vomit helps because of the different elements. I mean, I could see it, but only if you need the damage, right? Like if you don't need it, then Hot Slugger is still the best shotgun in the game. Yeah, I mean it fucking cooks. It's hard to say. It's definitely hard to say because they all do so much fucking damage, right? Basically everything does so much damage that it's really hard to tell what you need. They're all good in their own respects, yeah. I feel like this would do better for certain things, but I'd like to get some more knives back. Depends on how you build around it. I mean, I think that's the biggest one, is it's just going to be where does it fit in on your build, right? For me, the big one is just doing an insane amount of upfront damage with that first hit. And I have other shotguns that hit so much harder, right? Like this shotgun does okay, but it's not hitting like crazy hard or anything. It's more of a multi-shotgun, right? So you're just trying to get more bleeds, right? Like you're just trying to get more statuses to affect more bleeds. As compared to, right? Like it definitely just cooked my man there. Isn't as useful in the field. Any tips on getting the penetration knife? Just run anybody that's dropping. So either run, I don't need this. Basically, what I'll say is run drills. Drills, a lot of the higher level drills, like that are deeper in the game, drop multiple enemies. So it'll be like 3 enemies. So run those and just run them as fast as you can. Get to where you can one-shot bosses. That way you're getting 3 chances at Lego, or like 3 chances at epics every match or whatever, and then just spam it. The goal is just to get as many purples to drop as possible. There's no good spot that drops them. It's just going to be RNG. Right? Seeing the target in the back. Interesting. That's going to be my biggest thing. So if you really want to try to like maximize your chance, I know a lot of people run the fuck out of Splash Zone because it's fast, but Splash Zone's one of the easier ways just because you can get a lot of chances really quick. But I mean, I ran Splash Zone for hours, 3 or 4 hours. And I've seen people that have ran it for like up to 8 and not got the knife. So at the end of the day, it's just going to be what works best for you. I've gotten numerous knives from just farming bosses. Any boss. Doesn't matter. Any boss. Just any boss. Anybody that drops, like, epics has been good. Right? Anybody that drops them. Honestly, just trade if you're super lucky. I mean, that's an option, too, but I mean, if you can find a player that has a spare one, you have something they want, but yeah. Plenty of people are out there willing to give them away, yeah. UHV does because they punish you for the wrong element. I mean, I've been playing I've been playing 5 and I haven't had any issues out of it. Just by going pure kinetic. Like, pure kinetics caused me 0 problems. But I think if you were playing on, like, a pure element build, it could be a lot different. Right? Can I not hit from that range? Oh, okay. This has got really bad range. I see. I see what's happening. Okay. That is definitely much, much different than the other shotgun. Because there's a very heavy range fall off on this. What's my fucking backpack full? Anyway. I didn't think I'd kept that much, but maybe I did. You're exploring other ordinances, staying ready for the nerf. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that, in all honesty, the bleed is what's doing it, not the knife. If you build right, you can do just as well without the knife. Like, I definitely feel like it's a Spider-Man situation where it's not, if you can't do the bleed, right? Like, if you can't do the bleed without it, then you don't deserve to have it, right? And for some of these, like that sniper that's just going to shoot like 20k damage, that's going to do really well on stationary bosses. There are ways to reset ordnance cooldown really quick, yeah. You can spam heavy ordnance. Well, yeah, with Vex, there's a whole build you can do around just using an unlimited rocket launcher, right? Just using unlimited rocket launcher is a viable solution. So, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can do it, right? Another? That was a slow Lego. I didn't think we were gonna get it. Fire pot? Interesting. I didn't think we were gonna get one. What firmware have I been using? What I've been using is 3 wildcard and 2. My build's kind of fucked up right now. I've been using 3 wildcard and 2 fucking high caliber, but I need to get some new ones because I've replaced some shit. It's worked for what I'm doing, so I think everybody's got their own way to build, but those have been doing well. I thought about using 3 wildcard and 2 of the God Killer. For playing on the higher Ultimate Vault Hunters. But I'm gonna look for one with that disc thing. You guys are saying the disc is good, so we're gonna look for one with the disc. What are you guys using? Like, what are you finding's working well for your builds? I like the 3 wildcard. I like the 3 wildcard, and the reason I like the 3 wildcard is when I'm using the other shotgun. When I'm using the other shotgun, it refills it. Shoddy with energy disc. We'll see if I can find one. Who makes it? Like malware or some? Like, it's gonna be a mal one, right? Not a single purple. I'm assuming God Killer's good for bosses. Does God Killer work on bosses, or does it only work on badasses?
I wish you would.
Status effects just proc up. You guys have played this game a lot more, so you'll know. Because if it works on bosses, then it might be worth using over some of the other ones. The main reason I like wildcard is just for the refilling the shotgun, but honestly, it doesn't matter, right? Like, being able to refill your shotgun's bullet literally doesn't matter because you're killing things in 1 bullet. So having more than 1 bullet doesn't really matter. Right? Like, all you need is 1. So the only time that's going to help is if you're trying to play the shotgun as a main weapon, but I'll have to defer to you guys who've been playing this game for a lot longer than me. I think I can probably still do the same thing with my other shotgun. It's just this is a little bit more consistent on bossing, but it's gonna feel much, much worse in the open world, right? Actually took off my other shotgun. But yeah, Harlow might be different though, right? Because you guys are doing different things. Because I definitely think it's going to depend on your build and what you're trying to accomplish, right? I've gotten a lot of like double golds off of these, but that's on 5 and not. We might go ahead and swap it to 5. Take his junk. Let me swap it to 5 when we get up top. Let me swap this to 5 really quick. It's going to reload the map. Disco ball with rad damage. I can see that. I need to play some of these other Vault Hunters. It should put me right back in the same spot. Ideally, it's not gonna fucking make me rerun back, but there it is. I mean, it like the amount of damage that I do, it doesn't matter what Vault Hunter we're on, right? This is just gonna spawn more like more epics. So literally doesn't matter. Radiation goes ham on Harlow. Yeah, I need to try her and see. We'll work on her eventually, but yeah, you can see in this, like, it literally doesn't matter what we do. I'm not even using, like, I'm not even, like, healing when we go in here. I'm doing nothing, right? We're doing nothing to spike our damage. Hello? Hero, is this doing you well for like specializations? To like get your specialization levels up and shit, or are you just even doing anything for you? It'll be over. My frames definitely tanked from reloading it. I don't know why, but they did. Probably still loading shit in. Ooh, what's this? We can go look at, you're picking up legendaries. You getting a couple? You at least getting a couple Legos from doing this? Tell me after you get the shotgun, and then we'll look at doing something else. You just got the shotgun? Okay. We can go get the kickballer.
I got the sales for what? Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Revenge. Is it good? Where's the kickballer? Getting the vomits? We got the vomits. You guys say the kickballer's supposed to be halfway decent? What else should I go for? I just want to make sure I have access to all of these. Kickballer's just a regular gun though, right? It's not even a legendary. Oh, it's a legendary. It's got self-damage. Yeah, I got that. All right. What up? What up, Polar Cap? Which melts mobs. Gotcha. Honestly, go for whatever at this point. You got anything specific you need? If not, Hero, I'll just pick a boss. You guys got good deeps? Yeah. I definitely have one of those. We'll run a couple more of these and then we can go look at some other... We can look at some other off topic. What gun's the best gun for Serena right now? Depends on what you're doing with her. Depends on what you're doing with her. Revenge drops. Where's it at? I mean, here in a little bit, I'll stop and I'll just run around and knock some shit out. Wally. Either the Escava or the Albion. This one here, Driller's Hole. We can do that. We can do that. Farm that for a little bit. I need to. I do have to do drillers for the sniper. I mean, if you want to come in. If you want to come in, I can grab you when we get there. I mean, it's pretty simple farms right now. Pretty simple farms. I think I have the sniper, but I mean, I have a lot of this shit, so. What the fuck? How do you fucking... I'm gonna have a huge problem. How do I... here. There we go. Why? It's fine that you joined, but... that needs to not be set that way. That 1,000,000% needs to not be set that way at all. You literally have nothing. Yeah, I'll get you. We'll get over here. Yeah, that 1,000,000% can't stay set that way. Oh, sorry. You're fine. It's just I can't have my session set to be open, especially if I'm gonna especially if I'm gonna add more people to my shift list and like help people out. I just don't want random fucking people being able to join my lobby. That's just not, that's an absolute no-no as a streamer. Like you can't leave your lobbies open like that. I didn't know that was the default. Right? That the default was like, yeah, anybody can join. That's an absolute no-no. Yeah, don't let randoms join. Like, people can, like, yeah, like, that's the last thing I need to do is... Well, I mean, we're already one-shotting, but yeah. Yeah, that's just a no-no to be able to do. Alright. Alright. This should be pretty simple. Should be pretty simple. Nah, people are even like safe scumming and shit. Yeah. I'll have to remember what this boss is. That's over. This isn't an online game only? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, there's like save file editors and all sorts of other shit that people are doing right now, right? You're out for a bit, need to go grocery shopping? Dude, get something good. Where is the reset point? I need to figure out where the reset point is. The fuck is the reset point? Over here. So is that where we dropped in? Okay. Good. Alright. Had to go through the doorway? Yeah, I had no idea. I'm gonna use the orb. Yeah, I didn't know where the reset point was. Oh, he changes sides? That's interesting. He'll be dead here in a second. Yeah, basically this game's equivalent to Monster Hunter and Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, this game is not, right? This game is not a live service game. At least not right now as it stands. So, what firmware is that? So, I mean, this is not a live service game, so... What up, Ebe? So, it's not... Yeah, it's definitely not a live service game, so... Yeah, I better sell just in case. Not that I have a lot, but... Never have PvP. I don't think this game should have PvP. I don't think this game is a game that would do well with PvP. It doesn't feel like it would be a good thing. Except for, like, duels. I get that. Yeah, I mean, I think duels are okay, but I think PvP is definitely not something that I would like to see in this game. Games like this that have, like, really weird balance would be no good. Yeah, there's no anti-cheat in this game. Yeah. Well, because they're not worried about the integrity, right? You're going to be able to mod it. You're going to be able to save it. You're going to be able to do whatever the fuck you want, right? So, they're not really worried about any of that shit, right? The game is just for fun. I know, I've been one-shotting bosses forever, but this is where you draw a line. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, if they're gonna leave it in, I mean, it's just part of it. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I could not one-shot the boss, but speed farming, I'm just gonna one-shot it. I mean, if they nerf stuff, that's fine. You can put builds onto one shot without mods. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm already fucking. That's what I mean. I'm already fucking one-shotting the bosses. I don't need a fucking mod to do this, right? Just like find decent guns and shit, and you're gonna be good to go. You're already one shot without any mods. Dude, I can one shot without the knife if I really want to. Right? Because the thing is, like, I'm not even using my rep kit, right? I'm not using my rep kit. I'm not... I actually kind of want to try those airstrikes eventually. I'm not even using my rep kit. Revenge is a legendary. Well, what gun... What would I be looking... Like, what is it? The worst part is I've probably shit-canned more stuff than I care to admit. Right? Oh, I was on the wrong fucking gun. Never mind. There we go. Literally somehow was accidentally on the wrong gun. I don't even want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about it at all. My man here needs to have a smaller body. Oh, Revenge is a sniper. What kind of sniper is it? Ooh, Lego. Oh, finally got Teen Witch. Ah, dude, and it's red. Lifesteal on it. Big suck. Dude, I fucking farmed for that bitch last night for hours. Didn't get it. Get one there. What the fuck? Will you... And didn't even get anything worth this shit. Judge with his crate luck. Dude, I get great luck out of this fucking crates. Literally, I get awesome crate luck. That's why I wanted to go back to like Ultimate Vault Hunter 5. I was like, dude, I just have such good luck on the crates. I just have great luck on the crates, man. What are you dropping this for? Oh, it's red. I don't need it. You keep yours. You keep that. I don't need it with red. Is it only gonna drop with red perks? If it's only red perks, I'll never use it anyway. I won't. I'm not running that minion build, right? Unless there's one there that maybe gave me some sort of like weapon damage, but even still, I'd much rather have the bleed damage. It's lifesteal, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I want bleed or whatever for the perks, and if that's only ever gonna get those, then I'm probably never gonna use it. It's 300% modified. Yeah, but you have to build down into it. Right? Like, you have to build down into it to get it. Like, just because I put it on, I'm not going to gain it, right? Yeah, my tree's not built in a way that I grab that, so it's not... I would have to build into the red tree to get the lifesteal, right? It gives it to you. What the fuck? I thought it said everybody was out. Yeah, I'd rather have one that was like +5 bleed damage or some shit. Also has fire on Revenge, which is nice, which also crit splits and spawns more shock damage. I'd have to check with it. I'd have to mess with it and see what it does. Yeah, you didn't build into red. Where'd that fucking knife just go? Other than fucking Narnia. So random, man. That knife just like fucking went... I don't even know where. There's a fucking Lego in here. I'm not gonna fucking see it. We'll check it later. We'll check it later. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look. I mean, as long as you can split it and get into it, then it might be okay. I mean, if I've got the lifesteal, maybe I could afford to take it off other spots in my tree, right? How's it going? It's going good, Panda. How you doing? Just doing a little bit of farming. Doing a little bit of farming, you know, with some of the stuff and a few of the things. Same here. What are you grinding on? What are you grinding for? I need to get everything. I need to get everything so I know what I want. I need to do a bunch of shit though still.
Why so twitchy?
Gotta get another shotgun because you're almost 50. Which shotgun? The one from Chad? Could farm Chad. I could use to farm Chad some more too. I'll get some drops from this man and then I can always go farm Chad. Yeah, the hot slugger. I would love to get the shiny. I can only imagine what the drop chances are for the shiny. Probably insanely low. You can always wait till you hit 50. You have a pistol with amp too? Maybe I should be looking more into the pistols. I like the SMG. Just because I like it with my playstyle. You got the shiny on your first drop. Fucking, of course you did. What is this? What's this? Big name hunter. When zoomed in, damage increases by 1,000. Shot cost increases by 100. What the fuck is this? That's cool. Can you give loot to other party members? You can drop whatever you want. You just drop it on the ground if you don't want it. Used all your luck on the shotgun? Oh, I guarantee it.
No one's gonna
Oh, my bleeds didn't take. That's sad. I was like, dude, my bleeds didn't take. Who's this? Harlow? Hazard damage, kinetic damage. That could be good. I don't know if the perks are good on it, but I'll just have to wait. I have so many of those. Would you break, OG? Sorry, I was reading chat. Sorry. Like, wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry, it took me a second to clear. Getting trading in November. You talking about in Destiny? Or are you talking about in First Descendant or here? TFD, yeah. We should be getting some type. We just don't know what it means. We just don't know what the trading means. We don't know what the trading is, what kind of trading it is. Here's just hanging out. He's like, you guys can get down there and just keep killing it really quick. I'll just run and grab my loot here in a minute. I mean, this shotgun definitely cooks. I need to put my other one back on and just see if this shotgun's doing that much better or not, but... Because it's hard to tell. I think my normal shotgun... Yeah, the bomb is nice. I think my normal shotgun's doing roughly the same damage. Let me look. I think it's doing roughly the same damage. Let's try it. I'd say it's doing roughly the same. Let's try it. Might want to try without the knife. Yeah, I can try without the knife and just see. I mean, it's gonna depend. I think it's probably gonna do a little worse without the knife because I think most of my damage increase comes on, I think it's like kinetic. Right? I think like most of my damage increase comes on kinetic, but I need to mess with it. Get here. Zooming in acquires locked targets over time, and firing while zoomed in shoots the entire magazine. It's interesting. Just firmware. Get rid of it just so it's not fucking getting me excited. Just go like this. Alright. We'll go like this, and then here in a little bit, I'm just going to run around and do some missions. Just going to run around and do some missions, try some shit out, but knock out a bunch of random shit. Yeah, I mean, this shotgun does just fine. I could try it without. It's going to be a little slower. I mean, I could try the other shotgun out too, the new one, but it's just if you get the crits, right? The crits for the good bleed. Because even without the knife, it's still gonna do fine. We've tested it numerous times. It just takes a second longer to get the bleeds to stack. Vom, it's probably similar. You just gotta stack it. I think we got most of the shit that drops from here, though. We already had that sniper. I don't know if we had it at level 50, but we already had it. But it's definitely going to be a good sniper for... Right? It's definitely a good sniper for everybody else, so... There it is. I don't know if somebody else threw a knife. If nobody threw a knife, then that was without the knife. If nobody threw a knife, then that was without the knife. You'd have threw a knife? Okay, I was like, dude, if nobody threw a knife, that was 100% without the knife. You weren't thinking? That's don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Once you get the knife, it's like it becomes second nature to throw it. Like once you finally get one, you're like, this is nice. Ooh, that does take a little bit longer without the knife. Just trying to get the damage to stack. There it goes. You can see it's still hitting like 250,000. It just doesn't ramp up as fast. Like we didn't end up with like 500,000s on the damage numbers. I'll use a knife next time. Just wanted to see how it was without it. Got your first rainbow? Right, I love my knife. I hated them before. I think they're fine either way, right? Your first rainbow. Rainbow. Alright, we can go back to using the knife. I just wanted to try without the knife really quick. Go back to using the knives. People are addicted to the knife. I mean, it just... You can do it with other things and other builds. Like, I could come up with a build that doesn't need it, but... Yeah, I mean, look, we end up at 3.7 mil on that tick. Like, 3.7 mil on that tick is huge. And that Lego is like... Those Legos be taking their time, man. Now you have it. No, I get it. Like, not having it and then getting it is... Like, when you finally get it, you're like, yeah, this is like, broken good. Might as well grab the loot. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You done with TFD? No, I'm not done with TFD. I mean, like, done for the day, yeah. Like, we're done for the day. We played it earlier. You got your first Lego? Cooking. But, like, done permanently? No. I've just been playing Borderlands for the week. I'll make some more YouTube videos and stuff. I'm just a little behind. There's not really that much new content to make YouTube videos for, so I haven't like really had a lot to make. So we'll make some more YouTube content, and we'll be back to playing First Descendant when there's, you know, more to do. So yeah, we're not over it, human. Just really been enjoying this game. Like, a lot. So let's be good. I just can't get it to have the stats on it and everything I want. You still having a good time with First Descendant, human? Just hoping to slide off that edge. I could definitely do this with my other shotgun or with that double barrel. Honestly, we might toss that double barrel on just to do it. I should have probably actually read what that was, but you know. Just basically looked at it and was like, yeah, it's not a shape that I want. We might switch out to that. These guys can run it back if they need to. Let's go with that.
Hey, listen.
See my class mod? Oh, fuck, dude. That's my bad. I literally thought it's my bad. Knife launcher? Yeah, you need to see my class mod right now. The stat, like the sub stats on it aren't that great. Well, I mean, they're not bad. Honestly, it's not a bad class mod. I just wish it had like shotgun damage or something, but 26 crit hit damage is nice. Status effect application chance is nice because it's gonna help with those bleed procs, and then a 5 on bleed. So it's like I'm not too mad with it, you know. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. I was like, dude, maybe I did launch my knife. I couldn't tell. Oh fuck. I just fucked that all up. Literally fucked that all up. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. It's 1 ammo. Yeah, I know it's 1 ammo, but I know it's 1 ammo. I just... What's this? Oh, yeah, we already got one of those. Where I got that one to drop from, dude, at like level 30. I don't remember I think they just drop whatever, wherever, right? I don't think it's like a specific spot that drops specific roles, right? I don't remember where I got that one, honestly. I couldn't tell you. Because like I said, it's like a level 30 or 40. It's pretty low. Need fucking emotes. Yeah, if the knife fucking works, it fucking deletes this man. Right? Like, the first shot takes off almost... And we're on fucking Vault Hunter 5. Imagine if we weren't on Vault Hunter 5. It would probably take his entire first part of his health bar off. Like, no questions asked. Like, the whole thing would probably just delete. You're using one that's still level 34. I don't know that there's much of a difference on them at, like, the higher... Right? At the higher range, I don't know if they just get, like, more additional max stats. I don't really know what's the difference. I'm assuming it's just the total of all the stats down bottom, the substats gets higher, but... Yeah, dude, it took me... I mean, I've got almost 100 hours in, and I've actually only seen 2 of them that I find useful with my build. Out of all of them that I've found in 100 hours, I think I've only found 2 that I'm like, yeah, these are usable, right? I think, like, eventually people will have extras and spares, but... In the very beginning, I think that there's just not enough of them out there. With gun crit damage, fire rate, and gun max, yeah. It's just so good. Yeah, it depends on, like, your build and what's working, right? I overshot that? Oh, thank God. Dude, I literally thought I overshot that. What's this? Boom slang? After reloading, the first critical... Interesting. I mean, I feel like I've gotten most of the Legos in the game. Just from farming. I feel like you get a ton of Legos. Like, it doesn't... It has a torque. I saw that. Did you see that too? God roll? You think so? Oh, a good roll? Oh, because after reload, because of the synergies, I could see that. This fucking shotgun, dude, just deletes these motherfuckers. Literally just deletes them. They don't even exist. It's so funny. I need him to disappear faster. Ooh, what's this? I didn't even hear that drop. So you might not get more dedicateds, but I definitely think that you get more Legos just in general. Playing on the harder difficulties. Like, I might not be getting the dedicated one, but I feel like I get a fucking shitload. I feel like I get a shitload of fucking Legos playing on Vault Hunter 5. Just like boss farming, I feel like I get them nonstop. Compared to playing on the lower difficulties. I'd love to find your stem. I'd love to find a stem that was better than my current stem. I just don't know what it would be. Right? I don't know what the better stem would be. Because I don't think you can get like a double stem. I wish, but it's fucking knife launcher, man. I'd love to find one that was better. I think I don't know if I had anything that did even bigger spike kinetic damage on single targets. We've picked up a couple things, but I don't think there's anything that's quite as bulky as this fucking knife thrower. If there is, I can't think of it. Forgot to stem. It's okay. We'll just hold for longer. I forgot to stem, so we had to hold for longer. We had to make sure we got that level 5 stocked up. Lego! What'd we get? Fortified position. I'm gonna have to get a bigger bank. Are you guys getting Legos back there, Hero? Mortars? Seems like it could be fun. I'm hoping the guys I'm farming with are getting them. Panda, if you need to come in here, I got room for one more. Even though it's not like the shotgun you're looking for, if you're just looking to farm. I'm hoping these guys are getting what they want. I'm trying to think of something else to go farm. I mean, I could go farm Chad just for the shiny version. Chad's super fucking easy to farm anyway. Oh shit. Sometimes you just don't get the damage. You got 3 Legos so far. Nice. You guys, I mean, it does put you guys on my fucking difficulty, right? Like, you guys are on my difficulty and not your difficulties? Or do I have to set it up to lock it? Yeah, you guys are on Vol 5? Okay. Trying to farm Chad and get shit. I might switch over to farming Chad here in a few minutes.
No one's gonna come looking for this, right?
I might go farm Chad for a few minutes. Fucking damage that does. You'll be constantly dead. You won't be dead in 5. Everybody in here is on 5. There's nothing to kill you. What's gonna kill you? They can't kill you if they're dead. Right? Another mortar. You keep getting class mods, they're not for your class. That's the way it always works, man. You can't get class mods for your class. You just don't drop. You do not drop class mods for your own class. So you trade, basically. That's why you do this with multiple different classes and you can trade. Right? Like, we could go farm the... Oh man, is there anything from the vaults that I need? What you farming for? Literally whatever at this point. Did I forget to start it? I did. We came in here to pick up... What did we come in here for? Oh, you guys keep that, don't... You need to unlock your vaults still. I think it'll let you just come in on my vaults, right? Just nuking shit. I don't think I've farmed all the vaults. I definitely think there's some shit in the vaults that I need. I'm pretty sure if you jump in my map, you play on my map. So, like, whatever I need to do, whatever I have done, whatever I have unlocked. Submachine gun status. That's all gun damage, though, right? Oh, my backpack is full. Nice. I forgot. Why do I even have some of the... Like, why do I have this picked up? I don't even remember picking some of this stuff up. You get a broken SMG, Caisson. I'm pretty sure I already have Caisson. Which one is that, though? I can definitely go farm him. You guys can do whatever you want with those. Should we go farm him? Should we go farm him? I'm fine to go open his vault. I need to probably go put a bunch of this shit off. Is the one with Torg stickies? You have so many of those in your bank. It helps Hero. He uses Rafa. We can go get it for Hero. The downside to the Torg ones is you just have to reload, right? It's just reloading. If you mark items to your bank, they ought to go to your bank. When? Really? How does that work? So if I go into here and then I go backpack and then say I take all this and I just go bank. Like, I'll delete a bunch of these later. I can sort my bank whenever. You're saying if I do this, send items to bank. I see. That is very nice. Why are all these in my inventory? I didn't pick them up. How are they in my inventory? We'll see if it deletes them, but I didn't pick all these up. Maybe I did. I just didn't see it. Moxie said it worked. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's definitely going to work. It's definitely going to work. I can read it down bottom. I should have done this up above. I'm sorry, guys. I should have done this up here. Alright. I need to fucking... I need to get rid of a bunch of shit. Because they're under the map. As we pick up others, those get picked up as well. Yeah, basically all of this. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. It's not even showing that it's toggled as junk. What in the fuck? I'll help these guys out really quick. It's because too much loot might get delayed. We'll go do... If we need to go get the one for... Jesus. If we need to go, we can go farm... We can go farm the Aura or whatever his name is. And you'll go back in your party. Well, we're going to switch here in a second. So let's switch. Good game. Just finished playing with your 20-year-old son. What do you mean? It is a good game or is it a good game? Yeah, you're moving away. What do you mean? Cancel. What the fuck? What do you mean I'm trying to sell an equipped item? Hold on. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck does it mean I'm trying to sell an equipped item? Well, one of my fucking items. How the fuck did this happen? Your knife, you had set to junk. I didn't recall setting it to junk. I fucking did them all down bottom. Now I gotta go through my inventory. All right, we're gonna go back. I gotta go to town. I gotta fucking fix my inventory. I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but that's not okay. That was not okay. How the fuck did that happen? Game's getting buggy? Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, give me a chance.
All right, inventory.
Run an exclusive crew, no weak links.
Because of loot. What do you mean?
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shoplifted a whole pack of gum.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
Yeah. Unmark is junk. I haven't been picking everything up. Yeah, I rarely ever do. Should I be picking everything up? Like, is that something I should have been doing the whole time? You should? Why? Thank you for the runs. I appreciate it. Why should I pick everything up? You pick up all the purples and sell? I mean, I had been. I'd been picking up all the purples and selling them. Now I gotta go through my inventory, though, and make sure shit's not fucked up. I wanted to accidentally sell something. Now I'm worried about my fucking inventory being messed up. I'm gonna have to go through each one of these things. I'm just gonna unmark everything, and then I might just jump back into my own lobby really quick. Go through each one of these items individually. And have to deal with it. This even happens with Maurice's shop. What? I don't understand what happened. Like, it just fucked up my inventory for no reason. Sort by rarity. Can I bulk fucking... Can I click on this and just toggle his junk this way? Or is this? Nope. It's fucking up my inventory. It's like not sorting my inventory or something. Let's go to the main menu. I'm gonna have to, but now I gotta go through and figure out what the fuck it just marked as junk again. Alright, I'm gonna quit the menu. I'm just gonna quit without party for right now. Let it disperse real quick and see if I can get this sorted out, and then worst case scenario, I'll grab a couple people back and we can go do whatever. You're gonna hop off. Thanks for the games. No, it's all good, man. It's just really weird. It's the first time I've seen that happen. But then again, I don't play with a lot of other people. So it normally doesn't fuck up when I'm by myself, right? I just don't want to accidentally sell something that I have equipped and I only have one of, right? Like imagine if it accidentally sold my fucking like my class item or whatever. Personally, you pick up everything in the arena for cash. It just takes too long, man. Too much shit. So is my inventory always gonna be bugged now? These aren't even here. What is going on? What are you clicking? I'll show you right here. It's hovered over trick shot. And then if I hit X to junk it, it says toggle junk. But if I hit X, it's fucking toggling up here. Like if I use my X to toggle for junk, it's junking random ass shit. Which is typically how I do this in a hurry if I have shit fucked up. Oh, you don't use the, I use it all the time and it typically works great. Yours has done that since launch? Interesting. It's the first time I've seen it. Manually right click and use the mark feature. Never done it this way. Fires a big rocket that deals 17,000 damage. How much is this sniper doing? $24. Usually on the bottom row. It happens. It's fucking weird, man. Torgless, 16,000. Let me just get rid of this. Especially when you visit Maurice's. Maybe I just need to go mess with some of this shit more. This makes me nervous as fuck because I don't want to accidentally sell something. A bunch of this shit should have been marked as junk. Like, there's a whole bunch of this stuff I shouldn't even have on me. Just gonna mark this as group 2. I'll need to go through my groups eventually. This is group 4. This is group 4. This is group 4. This is group 4. You always go up and down in the backpack to reset the issue. It's fucking weird, man. 4, group 4. I think I about have enough just shit in my bank for now, but you never know. I don't like bullets to spare, so we're gonna mark that as junk. This should be junk. Should be junk. Should go into group 4. This is... There's a typo in it? What's the typo? This is junk. Needs to be favorite. This needs to be group 4. This needs to be group 4. Do you think they did it on purpose or not? Guns with Jacob license part grant consecutive crit hits. I mean, like, I like it, but it's just not got anything good in it, right? You don't think it's on purpose? Doesn't sound right. Junk. Group 4. This one's got 3 bleed, 2000 shield, health regen, melee. I just wish it was something better. This one I think I was using before, maybe. Submachine gun, because it's a bunch of extra damage. Alright. Let's... Oh, man, I'm so fucking, like, nervous that it's gonna break shit. I just don't want it to fucking accidentally sell my shit. Dude, my bank's getting way too full. My bank is getting way too full. I wonder if it's because I sent shit to the bank from my inventory, so it kind of like fucked up my inventory. You're good, it happens. Or by rarity. When Vex has, yeah, like most of this is just crap. That's happened twice probably. Which part? Had that problem twice. Just a bad feeling. This is nice for like fight for your life, but this is space lasers. I want to mess with that eventually. After reloading, the first critical hit ricochets a sticky projectile up to 3. And it's 10 shots on that. Alt fire big rocket that deals 14,000. I mean, that's fun. We'll put that up. We'll put this up. And then we're going to put this up so I don't accidentally fucking delete it. Alright, we're going to sell everything else and hope it's fine. Alright, let's go fucking sell junk and see what happens. Hopefully it was fine. Alright, let me go to the bathroom, guys. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. Oh, I need to pee. We're gonna pee, and then I guess we're gonna farm bosses. We might... Work on clearing up our maps. Let's clean our map up. What'd you break up? What'd you break? right, let's go in here. I do like this. I do like this shotgun, but I think when I'm running around, I prefer this one. Is there any good SMGs? Like any good kinetic SMGs? I feel like I should have something, right? Like, how do I not have a cool SMG, right? I just don't think there are really any good kinetic ones, right? They're all like... What do you think of the looming truck sniper? Do I have it? I don't know if I have it. Do I have it? Yeah, I need a better SMG, honestly. Just got his world drop. Try it. See what you think. Yeah, this is a ripper one, hitting enemies. Yeah, which is like cruelty. And then the only other ones that I have are these Dalius ones, but these just overheat. The only thing it's going to do is like overheat, but overheating it does damage, right? Like when the gun overheats, it does bonus damage. Which isn't going to help with my reload speed. So I think we play with what we got for now. Unless I want to go farm Chad. We might go farm Chad for a little bit and then go do some missions. Where's Chad? Chad's down here somewhere, right? I think Chad's in the green. Nope, right side. See this one? Bio Bulkhead. This one's Chad. I think that's him, right? Basically, the only thing we're going to pick up is going to be, like, random purples and then whatever Lego we can get, right? It's a dark area in the heart of the mountain. Wasn't it where I just picked? What zone is he in? He's in the green, isn't he? Unless his name actually shows up as Chad. These missions actually feel like missions. It's half of the fun, though, right? He's in Terminus range. Is he in Terminus range? Right here. Chad. There he is. There he is. Kalo, what you doing, beautiful? How was your stream last night? I'm gonna go farm Chad for a shiny. Well, we'll see, right? Like, we'll see if we actually farm him for a shiny, but prob's not, but we'll give her the old college attempt. These guys will see me farm and they'll be like, "Oh, Judge, I would never farm like that." Nah, it's this way, right? I really wish that button beeped faster. Never-ending grinding, probably the shiny. You actually been feeling sick today? You know why? It's because you're not playing Borderlands. You should take the day off and go play Borderlands. I fucking hate these guys. I think they're okay if you're on like Rafa, but not being on Rafa, I fucking hate those guys. Gonna be home soon. I've noticed that you've been playing, but you haven't been streaming it, which is interesting. Rafa's insane for him. I think Rafa's really good for him, but like for me, because I don't use a lot of AoE, right? Does auto-targeting turrets go Burt? Yeah. I mean, we'll have to mess with like Rafa and some of the other guys. Now, I want to try to hit 50. We're not at 50 yet. We're close. I think once I get to 50, I'll be more inclined, but yeah. You're having some issues with the game? Or just some IRL issues? What up, Tengu? How you doing today, mate? Nani, yo, up here. Oh, grapple. Go, gadget dick. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm trying to ignore you. I think we got past them. The game was fine. It's actually Discord with Ro and Bill trying to figure out why it's using so much of your PC even though your settings are turned way down. It might not just be you. What's your graphics card? It cooked with these order bunkers. What do you mean? The music's great? Fuck yeah, the music's awesome. Sense 2, AMD. Yeah, it might be your graphics card. I don't know. We can look and see what we're doing. I mean, we can look and see. We try to do what we can. We can look and see what's going on. I mean, it definitely feels bad when it's not working right. Damn it. I was like, I heard the ding, I looked up. It's not, yeah, it's not working very well in some cases. Man, it's nice that it stacked them all in one spot. I normally only stop when there's a Lego. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I've already got a bunch of these. I'm just gonna break it down because I have a bunch. Oh yeah, you'll get the kaleidoscope as well, right? I forgot you're gonna get the kaleidoscope from him as well, so. I mean, it's definitely unfortunate that it's not running well on everybody's PC. We just gotta get you a new PC, Kalo. See if there are any bottlenecks, yeah. Just playing First Descendant with your wife. How are you guys doing? You having fun? You doing anything fun? It might just be time for a new PC. Have you seen any Hellwalkers? What's me? What's a Hellwalker? I don't know. Imagine, pretend that this is my first Borderlands ever, and I have no idea what any of this stuff means. Right?
I will fabricate your end.
Fucking just, his health just gone. Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, one shot health, just his entire health bar gone. Helping with bunny builds. How's she enjoying her bunny? Literally just one shot health completely gone. Does a crap ton of damage and knocks them backwards. Dude, that's always nice. That can be helpful in certain situations, right? With less system stability. We'll have to look at it and see if there's any chance to do anything for you. You might not be able to. We'll just have to look and see. Good. Just got your laptop back in time, dude. It helps. So it's just a very high crit rate. I love it. I would love to find something that just felt new. Not that this stuff feels old, but I would like to see one legendary. I was like, ooh, I didn't know that was a combo that could happen. Still trying to get her bunny strong. How's it going? You getting there, though? You're talking about your gun has a very high crit rate? I mean, as long as you're hitting in the head, you're guaranteed crits, right? That's what I've noticed so far. It seems like as long as you're getting headshots, you're guaranteed crits, yeah. The game plays really well as long as you don't stream it. Then it's probably your processor. It's probably your processor. That would be my guess. Is it's not actually your graphics card. Because you're bottlenecking so hard. Are you turning on like FSR and all the frame gen and shit? Like, do you have all that turned on? As long as you've got all the frame gen and stuff turned on, it might help. The frame gen's on for sure, yeah. What's probably happening is your system is just, I mean, when you're trying to stream, you're doing multiple things, right? And the only downside is your system's using a lot of resources. And I mean, it could be your graphics card. It could be your graphics card, but because your graphics card's doing all the encoding and uploading to Twitch. But more than likely where things are struggling is it's just all the processes that your PC's trying to run. The new graphics card have an encoder, yeah, but you're still using all of that, right? You're still using all of those resources that could be being used for something else. The game takes up more GPU resources, but you don't have enough room for streaming. You lose stability, yeah. It's definitely a tough spot to be in. They're very well optimized, yeah, but unfortunately, like, her system's just not gonna be running that. So you'll just have to wait and see. Trying to think of a way to help you out, but I mean, honestly, shotgun am I using right now to do the bleed damage? Jacob's with the throwing knife. I mean, I can use other ones, but I can use my other shotgun. No, I'm just using Jacobs with a throwing knife. Like the Jacobs one that shoots a knife. There's one that has like a knife attachment. No, it's the one that has a throwing knife attachment. See, if I right click, see where it says knife attachment? So I'm using the one that has the knife attachment.
Listen.
And then it shoots shotguns. Fucking Lamal. And then the other thing too is in my specializations. Where is it? No, it's not here. It's in my skills. I have a skill. Where is it? There's a skill where I stack up damage It shoots more shotguns. Fucking lol. I should have one where like the longer you aim. Maybe it is in my specializations. There's one for aiming. Oh, right here. While in the zone. While aiming, the Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage and critical hit damage per second. Bonuses are lost after 2 seconds of not aiming. 5% gun crit and gun damage for 5 seconds. So effectively, we're using our 200% boost going down. We start aiming, hit with the throwing knife, and then shoot it. So yeah, that's effectively what's happening. When you stack it all up, it does pretty freaking well. So I think we're gonna speed this. We're gonna speed this up because I've never had problems until this last one. So we're gonna speed this up, right? So we're gonna speed this process up quite a bit. We're hunting a shiny, right? That's basically what we're hunting. So, and you know how you get shinies? You get shinies by getting legendaries. You don't get shinies if you're not getting legendaries. So our goal here, legendaries.
I will fabricate your end.
Imagine if you got the shiny from the crate. Can you get shinies from the crate? Want me to bring my luck to you? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I had such bad fucking luck earlier. You can actually get a shiny from the crate? I've never seen it. Over. We'll grab that when we come back. We'll grab that when we come back, right? Now watch, I'm gonna do that one time. It's gonna be a shiny and then my game will crash. And I'll be like, I'll grab that shiny on my way back through. It's a class item. We're gonna get rid of that because I can't pick anything up. We're gonna get rid of that because I can't pick anything up. Hot Slugger. I think I already have. I'm just gonna grab it. And I have a bunch of those. We're just gonna get rid of it. On the road again. Borderlands 4 update out? What's the update? What do they say the update is? Are they balancing things down? If so, I'm gonna wait. If they're buffing or adding things, then I'll fucking do it. Performance issues, that might help. That might help some of our friends out. They're fixing them. All right. Is it a quick patch? I'm assuming. They're focused on making the game better. Next Lego will drop out and we'll update the game. Forget the knife. I mean, I don't think the knife is that big of an issue right now. I would say the balance. I would say the game not performing well is much more of an issue for them right now. At least it should be. Right? Like that should be their #1 priority. Next Lego, I'll drop out and get the update. I wonder if I can update, like download it while... Do you think you can download the update while you're live and then just patch it? What's the knife called? It's literally any knife. You just need it to have the perforating. You need to have the perforating affix. Or prefix, I guess. You need to have the penetrator augment. As long as you have the penetrator augment, you're good.
You look ridiculous.
As long as you have that, you're fine. I don't have it, but I did get a knife. I mean, the knife itself does give you a bonus. Like, the knife itself gives you a 15% damage bonus. So just having it is going to increase your damage, right? Even if you don't have the one that gives you the critical hits, just having it is a damage increase. You have the lethal prefix? Yeah. Just having the knife alone is going to be better than nothing when it comes to like damage bonuses. If that's what you're using it for, then it's still 15%. 15% is 15%, right? So talking about we got a patch. Well, hopefully it helps her out. I'm hoping it helps her out. Ripper Roadbirds, yeah, you can get them from a lot of different spots. I'm not gonna sit here and run this mission all day, but we'll run it for a little while and then we'll hope it's better stability on your 3090. You prefer using your desktop? I mean, makes sense. Ooh, what's that? Not a shiny, but it's fucking bright, but it's not a shiny. Do they make one of these? Do they make an enhancement, but for Jacobs? I've yet to see one. Pretty sure. Does anybody know what it does? Like, is it good? Just rare, I think. I wonder what the perks are on it. That's a 2. It's a 2 amp. We'll take that. What up, Trunks? How you doing today, biggin? Crit damage or ricochet? Hopefully it has both. See, I'd like to get one that has like enrage plus. I'd love to get one that was double damage stacked. I just feel like they have it set up to prevent that from happening. I hate the ammo thing. Like where you can't pick shit up because of ammo. I guess we're gonna reset to see if we can get the update and see what it is. Doing dailies and lurking. Get them knocked out. I did my dailies. We did our job. Oh, there's still more purple. Action skill. I'm gonna end up having a full fucking inventory. Critical hit damage, splash damage, action cooldown rate. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what I want, man. It's the hardest part. We're gonna end up with a full inventory for sure. 14,000. It's not enough. Gauss gun. Charge fires a projectile that deals 14. It needs to be over 20 for me to consider it, right? Over what I have. Class mods always seem to be difficult to farm. I think we talked about it before. I literally think that the game has it weighed to where it drops class mods for other classes more than it drops your own class mods. And I know that it could just feel that way because there are 4 classes, right? There are effectively 4 classes, and you there are 4 classes, so statistically you're only getting what you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting a class mod, which means you should see them for other classes more frequently because there's 3 other classes, right? Oh man, it's a big fucking update. Is this beefy? No, it's not bad. It's just taking a second to download it. I bet the updating files part's what's going to bottleneck this. Just because it's probably so interwoven in the update. We need sanity for the drop rates. Well, there's been a couple people that said nobody's been data mining it yet, which is interesting. I wonder if sanity would even be interested in this game. Oh yeah, it's definitely the updating files part that's taking the longest. They did people start data mining and start publishing rates? They're just trying to figure out the numbers. I could see that. No rate yet. Yeah, this is pretty beefy. There's a new shoe on head video. We'll have to check it out tomorrow. What's it about? We'll watch the shoe video tomorrow. I love me a shoe video. It's probably about like all the radical shit going on right now. Haven't watched it yet. We'll definitely watch it tomorrow. I'm sure it's probably about what happened with that guy that got shot, and then about just like radical rhetoric, because that's such a hot button issue right now. I'm willing to say that's what it's going to be about. If I know shoe and I watch a lot of shoe videos, almost guarantee that's what it's going to be about. But we'll watch it tomorrow. I do love me a good shoe on head video, chat. I've been watching her for a while. I'm trying to think how many years I've been watching shoe on head. It hasn't been 10. But I would say I probably watched her for over 5. New First Descendant skin? What's the new skin that you get? Oh, did Code get the new skins? Probably. Code, did you buy the new loungewear? Code normally buys all the skins. I think he gets like a discount. How do you like it? Does it look good in game? I think he has one of those punch cards. Buy 1,000 skins, get 1 free. They give them out to VIPs. Almost 100% positive on that. Is it Gunnar certified? That's a good question. Is it good? Could be Goonie. All the girls have blonde hair. That's interesting. So it's like one generic skin that they just put on everybody, and everybody got their hair done. The Goonies? I love the Goonies, man. Alright, let's see. Let's see if my frames go up. Same skin and hair? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that either. That feels very low effort. Right? I mean, that honestly feels very low effort. And I think if you're charging $10, it shouldn't be that low effort. Similar to loungewear, yeah. I could see that. I can see them being October. Not really seeing any performance number increase on my side, but well, this is normally about the frames we ran. In October? Oh, probably. This is normally the frame. Actually, this is a little bit worse than the frames that we were running earlier. Interestingly enough, maybe I just need time for my shaders to compile. Unless it reset my graphics, which there's no way. Right, there's no way it changed my advanced. FSR full resolution, screen cap. Frame gen on, far. Yeah, no, it's the same shit I had. To be fair, I mean, I have my shit set pretty high. Stability, go watch you, man. Tell me if it was a good video so I know what I'm watching tomorrow. Tell me if it's good. Honestly, if it is a net positive for our friends that are using the green, then that's all I care about. Because it's our friends in green that have really been having a tough time. Like my AMD bros have had basically no issues out of this game. Right? Like, let's be honest, so I'm less worried about if my machine does better. I'm hitting roughly 90 frames. If I want to, I could lower some of my settings and easily hit 120. But the 120 doesn't really matter to me, right? Like, that doesn't matter at all. Because it's not going to change my quality of life. So
Where will your plastic soul go?
I think I'm having, like, really bad luck with this thing critting.
You lose.
What are you doing right now, Poe? Right now, honestly, I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time to farm Chad, see if I can get lucky with a shiny. If I do it for a little bit, and then after that, I'll run around and do some missions, try to unlock some more shit on my map. Unlock some more missions, and fuck off. But right now, I'm just spending a little bit of time. I figure it's not that bad to shiny farm if you're not doing it all at once, right? But if you just sit your ass here and you're like, I'm gonna sit here and farm until I get a shiny, and it takes you 30 hours. PL4 is fine at 90. Yeah, I mean, like, the only time that I would probably ever really care about my frames being super high is if I was playing an FPS. Right? If I was playing an FPS, I would care. Like, a competitive FPS where I didn't want to have, like, I wanted to know exactly what was going on. But in something like this, it doesn't matter, right? Man, I reset my game and they fucking cucked my rate, man. I was getting Legos nonstop, man. They heard. Vampiric. Man, I would really love to get... It would be nice. It seems like certain affect, like certain... I don't know what you want to call them. Perks, I guess. Certain perk combos just will not roll together. And I think that's kind of weird, like kind of lame in one way. I think you should let all the perks roll together. That way people can just have like the craziest the craziest interactions, but I've noticed that certain perks and certain weapons and certain pieces of gear just don't roll together. Do I like this game? Oh, this game's fucking awesome. This game is absolutely fucking awesome. I've been enjoying every minute of the almost 100 hours that I have in it. I haven't even played a second character yet. I've been enjoying the ever-living fuck out of it. Oh my god, they fucking they neutered my game. What happened? They heard I was farming Legos and they were like, not happening, not today. Not today, my big man. Not today. I need one so I can clean up all the junk. We don't clean up junk until we get something good, right? Just how it works. They noticed my crate luck. Oh fuck. Easy game. Nerf now. They heard. They heard. I don't know how they heard, but they heard. Come on, Chad. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. This is all I need. This is all I need. Just give it to me. Fucking half of that shield just gone instantly. No way, man. Give me at least a good class mod from this, right? What's going on, Sora? How did this happen? I might die here.
So disappointed.
Yep, I might die here. Should be close. Oh my god, it's not happening. You don't see Maurice's at the spot anymore? They probably changed it. They must have done a server reset. I would bet they did a server reset, and doing the server reset might have moved it. Because it could have been some sort of performance issue that was like system-wide. It's a new week now? Yeah, if it's a new week, then they changed something major. Which is weird that they changed their reset day. So it's in a new spot. That's good. If anybody figures out where it is, then I can go see what the new shit is that he's selling, right? Because I had poo-poo in my box. I had absolute fucking doo-doo. It feels like they fucking changed the rates. Because I definitely... Well, do they have something that scours the API? Because if there's nothing that scours the API, then nobody's going to know where it is yet. Man. This is the longest stretch I've had in a while with no fucking... No Legos. This is interesting. They wouldn't stealth change like drop rates and stuff. I don't think they would. That would not go over well. Not while like they're having so many other fucking issues. Stealth changing like drop rates would be so bad. That's nice. The screen auto dims now. This didn't used to happen. This used to be so fucking bright that you couldn't see anything. 100%. You could not see shit when you look down at this. Grabbed by Songbird? I don't think I have that. HP. 14. I don't give a fuck about the full ammo, man. Just let me see what's in here. Can't even see what this is because of the ammo issue. There it is. What do we got here? Nothing good. Nothing good. Overshield. Yeah, the light, whatever they did to the lighting thing definitely helps. The lighting dimming when you look at bright ass lights is definitely helpful, because it did not used to do that. I know that for a fact. I've spent many a time staring at that. It's in Cuspid's Climb in a long cave. I'll have to check it out. I'm not gonna leave because we just got here and I want to farm this for a little bit, but did you get anything good in yours? Haven't searched it, you just... Dude, how did they get... Somebody's just really crazy fast on getting these YouTube videos up. That's fast.
You're just pretending anyway.
That's what I'm saying. It must have been a YouTube short or something. Alright, now I'm starting to wonder. Oh, shit. TJP just posted it. Dude, they had to have posted it as soon as it went live. This is... It's probably just me, right? It's probably just my mind. It's probably just my mind. But earlier when we were farming, I would have had 2 legendaries by now. Your luck's bad like mine is now. Dude, imagine if they put a hard cap on like how many you could get a day. There's no way. There's no way they nerf the rates. There's no shot. No shot. It's just placebo effect. Right? We're assuming that something was changed, so because we're assuming it was changed, we're seeing it changed, right? I won't mind if they nerfed the rates. I literally won't care if they nerf the rates as long as they increase the shiny rate. This is... Am I on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5? Okay, I was just checking. I was like making sure I didn't somehow get reset on Ultimate Vault Hunter. Try checking on a lower difficulty. I could. I mean, I've got so many legendaries on the ground, I'll have to pick them up. I mean, I think Panda's playing on what, hard mode 1, I think is what he's playing on. Hard mode 1 or hard mode 2? No, you might have said 3. Hard mode 2, yeah. You do 2 more things, you're cooking then. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This isn't looking good, guys. Even upgraded chest Lego drops. I mean, honestly, and this is gonna be me, I really am okay. I'm really okay with like lower drop rates. I truly, truly am. Because it gives you something to grind for, but there are gonna be a lot of people that'll never get a legendary right now. Which is fine. I mean, you don't need them. They're not that impactful, but... There's one. Jesus, that took forever. That took a long time. Oh, that actually took a surprisingly long time to get. You're used to shitty drop chances? Right. I mean, we were born with shitty drop chances. Realistically, we were molded by it. Everybody else has just embraced shitty drop chances. All right, let's see. Let's see what this fucking big pile of shit looks like over here. Oh, this is a big stack. We're just gonna grab everything. I want one of these that is good. This right here has 25. Fire rate increased by 32 shots. That might be good. Did you ever play Diablo 3? Yeah. Played a lot of Diablo 3. A lot of Diablo 3. I played a lot of Diablo 3, especially before Diablo 4 came out. I was trying to be a content creator for Diablo. Like, played it nonstop. Fucking 6 months. They didn't give a shit. Any more purples in that? One here. Yeah, I played a lot of it. No, it's okay. I mean, you can't always get what you want, you know. Sun is just in the perfect spot, man. The sun is in the perfect spot. We're just gonna lean up. We're just gonna lean up. Instead of doing what Fat Joe said, we're not gonna lean back. We're gonna lean up. All right, 4 million in cash. A couple more of those, and we're gonna recover from all those deaths we had earlier.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
I cannot believe this gun just evaporates people. Hard mode 5, one shot. One shot on hard mode 5. And no success. That's fucking content creation in the nutshell, though. I mean, honestly, content creation in a nutshell is basically you putting in a ton of time and effort, and it just being time and effort wasted. Oh my god, I literally just overshot it. That sucks. Should put blinds out. I should probably. Eventually, I'm gonna have to redo the office, but I need to redo. If I redo the office, I'll redo it during like downtime, right? Like if I take a couple days off of streaming and can redo the PCs and like redo the setup, then maybe. But that hurt. Dead before he even fucking mattered. All right, what time is it? Let's do this for maybe like another 20 minutes, and then we'll go do missions. We can always come back and do chat later. We need to go check the new vendor and see if there's anything good in the vending machine. So, son to be an ass, yeah, dude. It's a thing. Oh, another shotgun. Not shiny. I'm picking them all up because I do think there are variances, like tiny variations in them with how many pellets and how much damage they do and reloads and stuff like that. I know it sounds dumb, but I'd rather have one that had like way more spike damage or something. Yeah, Blackout Purge put up when gaming, Gremlin in the Dark. When we built it, like when we did the office, didn't even think about it, right? Didn't even think about it. Like it wasn't even a thought. Because I mean, like streaming full time wasn't something that I'd planned on doing. It just wasn't even something that was like on my radar. So, how's work going, Lynn? You still lurking? You been lurking, or did you just come back? Just know I appreciate you either way. What do you think of my shotgun, Lynn? Dude, I love the name up there when it just says that's gotta hurt. Like that's just the damage. You've been listening while you've been playing some Borderlands, just trying to cook through it. Shotgun's badass. This thing fucking cooks. And he's dead. Work ruins your phone? Telling you, you should consider not. We don't pick up until we get another legendary, right? We don't pick up until we get another legendary. Blackout curtains for sure. Yeah, it's getting better. Honestly, it's just waiting for the sun to pass. This too shall pass. Can I have that back? Thank you. No sugar daddy, gotta pay your bills. Just need to get good roommates. Do people co-op as the same character? What do you mean, Smogert? Smogert? What do you mean? You can play with other people, but the problem is whoever's file you play on keeps the progress. So like if you're playing with your friend on your friend's file, you're playing on their map and on their progress. So when you're done, you have to go back and do all the quests on your own. I don't know if that answers your question, but
what is happening with your face area?
Do people be siren? Oh yeah, you can have 4 sirens if you want. You can have 4 sirens, you can have 4 fucking amens, you can have whoever you want. None of that matters. As far as I can tell, we had like 2 sirens in earlier. Embrace that vampire life. You just need roommates, Lynn. You just need roommates. Preferably cool ones. Oh, not a problem, man. Hopefully that helps and sounds exciting and makes you want to try it out. Just need cool mates. Not really roommates, just cool mates. Maybe even hot ones. Hot roommates are the best. You have a shit shop? I'll go check my shop here in a minute. It was to be expected. We'll see what mine is. And they don't pay your bills? Ah, that's true. Get a really good spawn the first week, that checks. Songbird plus kickbox, what you're saying. Bro, the Ripper drill sites are so much fun. Dude, it's an easy way to cook, isn't it? Trying to convince your friend to buy it? Dude, hopefully they pick it up. I've been loving the goddamn game. It's a very different shoe video. I wonder... I'll have to check it out. Did it strike a somber note? Was it like a very somber note because of all the bad shit that happened, or what? I mean, that would make sense that it just got too serious. Like, it got too real, right? Because as a political commentator, that's always going to be your biggest fear. Right? Even as a streamer. Like, there are always people that can maybe take things the wrong way or take things too far. And for somebody like Shu, that's got to be terrifying, right? Like, it's got to be absolutely terrifying. You have a question on level 23? Can't seem to get your level of weapons? What do you mean? Are you talking about Borderlands, or are you talking about First Descendant? 25? Is that better than the one I have? Is that better than this one? Ooh, yeah, it is. So you're just having problems getting wet. It's just going to be as you level up. It's just going to be if they drop or not. It could be a while before you find another weapon that you like. As you level up, you'll start seeing weapons that drop at your level, but it might not be a weapon that you actually want. That's part of the grind, is just while you're leveling up the first time, you're not going to be able to maintain a build that easy. You're just going to be using whatever you get. So while you might have a build in mind that you want to try, while going through the leveling phase, you might not have the time to grind for the guns. You might just have to pick up and be like, well, I'm just using a whatever for right now. That's what I did. I'm gonna take that for right now. I know it's less than ideal, but so close, man. So close. I'll watch her video tomorrow. Hopefully everything happening code didn't fuck her up, like, mentally, and make her be like, I don't want to do this content creation thing anymore. I've got a kid, I'm married, I'm happy. I don't want to put my family and my life at risk. Like, the political climate is too crazy right now, and I just don't want to be involved in it. So I'm personally going to, like, step back and not be as involved and invested in this for the sake of, like, my family and shit. I could see her saying that. I'm just hoping that's not what she said. Because I really like Shu. I like her commentary. I like her spin on things, right? Her way to just kind of make things fun and interesting while still getting across, like, a really good message. So it would suck if it really fucked her up in a way. I think I already have one of those, but I'm going to take that. for the taser, just because. So a lot of people have been talking about the taser being good. So we're gonna take that, and then because it's she got emotional for a minute, I guarantee it. Shadow Pelt's the weekly encore. What's the weekly encore? What? Why is Shadow Pelt drop anything good? The weekly encore just means a higher drop rate for their specific uniques, right? You get a guaranteed legendary every time. Every run you're guaranteed a Lego, or you just one time. So every time you run him, you're guaranteed to get a legendary. Could be any. It could be his. Could not be. Encore's busted? What do you mean? Oh, you need to spend Iridium? 100 per run? I don't know how I feel about that. That's expensive. That's really expensive. That's really expensive. But it's damn near. The only way I would do that's if it was for something I know I really wanted. You've only seen 2 runs, it didn't happen. You've gotten one every single run. Well, if Shadow Pelt drops anything good, I'll consider it, but... I mean, the assumption is that's going to be the best way to farm a shiny then, right? Let you check, yeah. I mean, I could check Maxroll's site and see what they have listed. Need to find a way to farm more Iridium. I don't know that there's a good way to do it. Other than farming tier 4s and trying to farm... Or farming Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 and just farming maybe a drill site or something. Something that has a good chance of purple spawning. You know, of the... Like the people with crystals on their back, I think they have a good chance of dropping Iridium. I'm dead. 49, baby. We're close. If there was a good way to bulk farm it, I would. You can farm missions that give it? Which missions? Which missions give it on Alt 5? I'm on Alt 5. I don't know which missions. Unless you're talking about, like, the bounties. Grenade, a shield, and a sniper. Look in your missions. On your map or on your missions? So, like, all of these will drop it? And Spark Shield. Are any of those good, though? I don't know if any of those are good, though, are they? So the idea is any of these yellow ones have a chance to drop Iridium. So like this one has a chance to drop a bunch. Interesting. I'm guessing like Rush the Gates. This is like a longer mission, right? Non-replayable? What's non-replayable? Oh, you can't do them. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, I mean, I've still got regular missions I can do on the map, right? Like I haven't done all of my missions, so I've got regular ones that I could probably just do. Hope that helps. That will help. If one of them is better than others, then it, you know, obviously it'll help for certain things. Dude, what's gonna end up happening is this is gonna fuck around and I'm gonna end up getting fucking Atlas. The floodgates just came out of your ass. You've been eating junk food, now it's finally catching up. Good afternoon. How you doing, Rat? How you liking it? I mean, it's good so far. I could always use to play some other characters, and I still have a lot of missions and stuff to farm. Right now, I'm just trying to get, like, one of the rare shinies. So I'm just kind of, like, dicking around to try to get one to drop. Obviously, it's not going to, but half of the fun is just trying. The protein and rise here lately, I'll do it. Dude, shiny addict, yeah. So I'm like... I feel like it's going to be best if I do it in waves, right? If I just sit here and I'm like, I'm going to grind a shiny, I will only do this mission until I get it, it's going to feel really bad. But if I just, we'll run a little bit here, we'll run a little bit there, just like jump back and forth, I think I have a better chance of not getting burnt out while still, you know, quote unquote shiny hunting. Yeah, basically, I can stop anytime I want. I don't have a problem. You have a problem, right? Like, I don't personally have a problem, obviously. Yeah, I don't have a problem. You guys have the problem. Plus, I have such a good shotgun, right? Dubsy, you sexy bitch. You're my problem. You're the best problem to have, Dubs. Let me know if you're playing Borderlands at all. Oh yeah, we're almost there, chat. We're almost 50-50, right? Are we 50-50? We're almost 50-50. Much love. Thought about it. I'll let you know. Dude, hopefully you like it. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. Thought about getting rid of this health because I don't need it. I don't really need this health anymore. It's 10%. I could put that 10% in gun damage and pick this up. This is just going to help in general content, but like just general, but I don't know. I think the HP is nice. I'm going to make it, you're gonna make me have a problem? You're gonna shit my pants? Dude, the fact you're gonna shit in my pants is a huge problem. I have a question for anybody that actually knows. There, I one-shotted. Are you happy? Does it matter if you amp first and then throwing knife, or if you throwing knife and amp? Doesn't matter. 2 seconds too late. You're not shitting my pants. Because I don't think your throwing knife gets the bonus from your amp. And the reason I say that is... here, I'll show you. It's minimal difference. Well, here, I'll show you. The reason I ask, right? When you amp, you get that... like, for my amp, I get bonus damage. So you can see it shows like a gun damage, it shows a reload, and then a bullet. when I shoot, it says first shot. Your throwing knife doesn't count as a shot. Because I've looked down there a couple times just to see, and your throwing knife doesn't actually show up as a shot. Had to do that the Amish way, man. Alright. Let's go another couple minutes, and then we're going to go do some missions. We're going to go do some missions for a little bit. We're going to do missions. Definitely missions. Soon. You're getting no logos in UVEH2? I mean, I haven't gotten near as many as we were getting before, but here you can see, like, throwing knife. Shot still stays. What's it say online? Does anybody saying anything online about how it could possibly... I mean, I'm getting some. Don't get me wrong, like, this is what, like, maybe my 4th? It's like maybe my 4th, but... Please be good. You guys need to pick up the shotguns, what you need. Not as many as I was getting, I will tell you that for sure. At least it doesn't feel like I'm getting as many. I haven't got a single one out of the crate, like out of the loot box. I think they tweaked. Which is, I'm honestly fine with. I know we talked about it earlier. If they did tweak the loot rates down, I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad if they did. Is there someone you can run with to level up a bit fast? I don't think it... I mean, you don't really power level, right? Like, if you come to my map, it's not going to level you up faster, right? You're going to get XP rated on you, correct? Like, if I put a level 1 on my map, right? Just out of curiosity, if I put a level 1 on my map, and I'm on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, are they going to get XP, like, from Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, or are they going to get it, like, prorated on them? You're fixing to stop playing. Why? But I'll still give a ton of XP either way. I can see that. They stay active? Interesting. It's just easier to get carried. Gotcha. That's all it is. You're not doing enough damage even with 23 weapons. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to do, Kira. They get you at level 1 kills, so they would get the XP. At this point, I'm assuming...
Where's your on-off switch?
Like, I'm assuming that it's probably your build or like what you're trying to do. Like, what level are you fighting? Are you fighting things that are your same level? And if you have weapons that are on level, like, I would have to see what's going on your map. I'm already getting 20. I'm actually getting 25 on this, right? They have warning symbols as levels, then you probably shouldn't be fighting them. If they have warning symbols as levels, then you're in a zone that you shouldn't be in, and you should go level up. 150%. Yeah, you're someplace you should not be. Yeah, you should not be there. Wherever you are, you are not in the right spot. You're doing the Means of Ascent mission, then they shouldn't have warning symbols as a name. Yeah, before that they would have had skulls. You're doing... You're someplace that you should not be. And yes, they do. They do what? I'm just... I'm not saying they don't have skulls. Yeah, they should have skulls and then go to the warning symbol. The mission is meant to be difficult. Yeah, I think you're just someplace... You're someplace I don't think you're supposed to be right now. I would maybe give up on the mission, but I wouldn't quit the game over it. That's definitely being in the wrong spot at the wrong time kind of moment. Damn it. All right, as we were. We've got 5 more minutes. They can get all the way up to 6? Dude, that's rough. You have exclamations even if you're level 50 when you do it. It's just meant to be a higher rank mission. That makes sense then. If that's what it's supposed to be, and it's just supposed to be a super challenging mission, then... Just a skill check. That's not the weekly mission, right? Well, it wouldn't be the weekly mission. Because you would have to beat the game to get it on the weekly mission, right? Find me in Discord. Bother will carry you. Bother's bored, they'll carry you. You're gonna work on leveling? I would personally work on leveling to where you have more skill points, more things available, better weapons, better synergies, and then it'll make your life easier to do it later. But, or you could just get hard carried. We're almost there. Also, you can look up builds online and find one you want to run with. This is personally what my whole thought on that, especially if you're brand new and you're leveling, you're probably not going to have everything that you need. Me personally, like an early game stage, I would just kind of play with your kit and just have fun with it and just pick up different weapons and try different things. Because eventually you're going to be strong and overpowered. And just using a beast of a build anyway, so... There's a shotgun tech? What do you mean? If you press reload just before firing, you can instant fire, speeds up the fire rate. Alright, hold on. Try with the hot slugger. I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it later. I mean, it's nice for just like standing there just burning, but I'll mess with it. He's got a Gatling gun Lego. Dude, that's exciting. Something you do in other Borderlands games, so it's just like some tech that they've just kept in. Wait, is this a knife? Works here too. That's good. One more. I got 1 more minute's worth of runs, chat, and then we're gonna go do missions. We gotta go do something, right? We can't just sit here and farm chat all day. As much as I'd love to get it, we're not gonna get it. It's not today. It's not a today thing, right? It's just not a today thing. Fuck balls, man. Every time I see one, I get excited until I pick it up, and then I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Junk. Alright, this will be the last one. This will be the last one, then we're gonna go do missions. Well, we're gonna go find our chest. We're gonna go find the chest and see if we got anything good. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing. Okay. Let's put this one's all right. Now let's see if we got any new ones that are better. 5077, 5077, 5077, 5077. Everything's the exact same. All right. Let's go through our junk. Put this up. Put that up. Put that up. Get rid of that, and then we got anything good? From there, from there, from there. Yoink. Jacobs. Just got this strong potatoes. Gonna go test out, dude. It's fun. Trying to figure out our specters. It takes a little while to figure out the specters and the synergies, and trying to use synergies in your build to ensure that you're getting the most out of them. It definitely takes a little while. Hunt's somebody that's been spending some time with it, with using her minion build. He's enjoying it. So, I mean, I know there's some pretty strong builds out there with it. It's just figuring it out. You're doing a Spectre build. Well, there you go. There's people here that can give you some tips and pointers to help you out. You just going with Hunt's approach? Yeah. Just running badass minions? I mean, you can do it. It works perfectly fine, right? Did they fix the bleed stacking? No, there's nothing. No, bleed didn't get touched. Gonna give the roach pistol to Asmon? Yeah, they as far as I can tell, they haven't fixed bleed stacking or even messed with it. It was supposed to be an optimization and balance, or it was supposed to be an optimization patch, and it didn't really have anything to do with didn't really have anything to do with balance, as it were. Oh, my backpack's full. All right, so let's go empty our backpack. We'll come back down. Just make sure there's no Lego in here. Let's empty our backpack, and then we'll go do some other stuff. I think one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put firmware back on my other. I'm gonna put firmware back on my other pieces. I think I have enough junk firmware laying around that I can do it. So I should have enough duplicates on some of the firmware. I hope. Wait a minute. Holy shit. I've been talking about how I wanted one that had double damage on it. I've literally been talking about how I wanted one with double damage on it. The healing on it's not that great. Actually, the healing on it's fucking booty. The healing on this is absolutely shit, but that means there's a chance that I could get an order one, you think? You think there's a chance that I could get an order one that was like double? The healing on this one's so good. Over 10 seconds. Why is the healing on this one so good? I have no idea why the healing on this one's so good. This is only going to heal me 1,000 health, which is basically shit. This is only a DPS one. Let's look and see if there are any more high cal. We'll see if there's any high caliber rep kits around while I'm looking. Yeah, you guys that do the Spectres, you guys can definitely give good tips. I've not messed with it, so... Bullets to spare. At least I got something good. I got something from this. I've got a better I got a better rep kit that I can use to... I can use to do DPS, so... Actually pretty fucking sick. Downside is it's not going to keep me alive, right? It won't keep me alive for dick, but it will fucking let me do a shitload more damage. All right, let's go back. All right, let's go back to... I'm actually really excited about that rep kit. First things first, let's go down here. We're going to go down here. And specking into green here, so grab some bleed stacking, so I'll need a stupid knife with how we set up. And fire is possible. I mean, I can show you mine. This is mine. My skill tree is fucking... It's like 22 points. 22 points in green. Just to get bleed, just to get these main damages here. And to be able to go into Incarnate. And then I have Grave Harvest to be able to keep it up. So critical hit. Like kills give me critical hit damage. Base kinetic with lifesteal. And increase reload speed. So this is going to help keep me alive. Which, I mean, you could get rid of this if you want for more damage. But it gives me reload. I like the reload. This is bleed. This is damage. You could in theory even get rid of this and just go 5 here. And then go back over here and go with, where is it? Is it over here or is it in red? Well, I mean, you'd want to keep this if you're going to use the lifesteal, but what's the best? I'll let you guys talk about. I use the fucking I used the familiar for my start because it was easy. But you can always respec off and change. Question is if you'd want to put this on, but you want to keep this, right? You'd want to keep this. This is going to give you 12% lifesteal. All right, anywho. All right, let's go back. Let's go look at some stuff. I want to respec a few things.
Come on, give me a chance.
All right, we want to respec a few things. There's a couple things I've been wanting to do. So let's go to my inventory. I want to switch this knife out. I want to switch this knife out, which it's got high caliber. So I need 2 high caliber. I need 1 for a knife and 1 for a rep kit. I don't know if I'm going to have it. And then I need to be able to... I need to be able to put... Which I think I can use this one. I don't think I have a better Jacobs. I don't. All right, let's put this trick shot on our Jacobs really quick. Let's just do this. Right? Let's just do this right now. So we're going to use the trick shot from this. And then we're going to put that on this. And then let's do that. All right, so that's transferred. So now we're back to triple on trick shot, which gives me a chance to get my mag back. So criticals have a 50% chance to give me mag, which is good, right? And you died to way too much to test. If you're... Here's the thing, Kira. Are you asking about, like, your minion build? Or just in general? Because if you're looking for, like, a friendly build, for starters, you can just play with the red tree and just build around the cat, and you don't have to worry about things. And then, outside of that, I'll show you where to go farm for a shield. You want to get this fireworks shield, which is what everybody's talking about. This right here will also make your life 10 times easier. And this you can go farm right now from one boss that's super easy. I'll even show you where to do it and how to do it to farm this. Submachine gun, critical hit damage. Yeah, I'm going to go show her where to get the fireworks shield. The fireworks shield is just a huge lifesaver. Right? The fireworks shield is just a huge lifesaver. Let me pull out... I want to pull out my other throwing knife. I want to see if I have 2 high... Let's go with, like, type. I'll go show her how to get it. Because it's a big difference, right? It's a big, big difference. Do I have a rep kit that has... I do not. Man, I need a high caliber rep kit, and I just don't have one. Just have to keep our eyes peeled for one. Do I have a high caliber throwing knife? Do I have, like, a grenade that's high caliber? I have this. I can use this. Let me grab my other knife. Where's my other knife? Do I have it on me? This one. Okay. Yeah. It deals enough damage to keep you going. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Let me show Kira. Where was this? And then we're gonna put this on this. This is just a stat stick. Alright. And now let's swap these out. Yeah, I'll go show her real quick. Because once she has that, it's gonna make her life much better. I could put... You guys said that... You guys are saying that the god... Like God Killer... This works on bosses as well. Like, it's not just badasses. So you'll do the bonus damage on both. God Killer isn't the best, though. For a 2-piece. As long as it has modifiers. Is airstrike? Why is airstrike? What's airstrike do? What's the 2-piece airstrike? Now I gotta look at airstrike. Now I gotta look at airstrike because I don't have it written down. It's the extra crit one. Hold on. The extra crit one. Which extra crit one? What's the extra crit one? I know I have a couple pieces of airstrike. Not a lot, but I know I have a couple. I at least got one that I can look at. I know that. It's like Deadeye. Bro. Gunfire rate, splash damage, pit. It's not Deadeye. It's not Deadeye. This is fire rate and a bunch of other shit. What was the other one we were gonna look at? Here, this is airstrike. What are you talking about? Splash damage. On kill drops missile strikes on nearby enemies. Splash damage, splash radius. You have to hover over them. What do you... It wasn't your boost from Deadeye? What are you talking about? I just went in and looked at the 3-piece set. What are we looking at here? Your enhancement was a piece with Deadeye. I'll go back into Deadeye. I literally just looked at it. I thought... That's why I'm happy to do it again. This one's got Deadeye. This one's got Deadeye on it, right? So if I hit Y... Oh. What the fuck was I hovering on? Critical hit damage. Every critical hit gains. Ah. Oh, so now I need Deadeye. I don't think I have 3 pieces of Deadeye. You could search. I don't think I have it. Your base modifiers on the enhancement. Sort by type. I don't think I have Deadeye. I haven't even been picking it up. What was the other one I was looking at? Deadeye and... You got for Maurice? I'm getting ready to go look at my Maurice right now. Airstrike. I'm going to go back into this. Yeah. I think for the two-piece... Two-piece, you still might be better off with... Maybe Trick Shot. Or you think you just want to go with base gun damage? But yeah, I mean, definitely you're going to want to get rid of this. You're going to want to get rid of this and go with Deadeye. Alright, so where was Maurice at? So we're going to have to farm some Deadeyes while we're out. Where was he at, Panda? He just join you and you're there. Alright, so basically... Now I gotta get Deadeye. But if I get Deadeye... It's give me a ton of crit rate. And that's for non-crit, that's for non-head hits, right? So... Hey. You guys fuck off. Alright, as I was. Let's see what he's got. Boom slang. After reloading the first 3 critical hits, this is that sniper, right? I already had one with the Torg on it. Complex, only screaming kids. Dude, fuck that. Oh, I got kicked. Interesting. Oh, that's because it was yours? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're dumb? Leslie, you're not dumb. I'm dumb. Shit. Where the fuck was that? I should have looked at your map. Was it like ballpark? Sun through the cave. Run through the cave. Run through this cave? This one here? Yeah, check map again. Trying to fucking recall where you were. Trying to recall where you were. You'll join me? Okay.
What is happening?
So you have to set your shit to be private all the time. Every time you go live, you're gonna have to set your party to be private. That's interesting.
So easy.
I'm still fine you joined. I'm just saying. I'm following you, man. Let's just kill everything. That's okay. I'm just gonna kill everything. I'm gonna kill everything so I don't have to worry about it. Yo, thanks for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. I'm speaking between me and the community. Have a good night. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, I will just kill everything, and you can let me know where it is. You guys can die. Come over this way. I'll follow you. I will follow you to the ends of the earth, or at least till we get to where this is. You got a perma-freeze shoddy? Did we take those? Hey, stop fucking with my friend. Thought you were gonna keep walking. Interesting. Oh, that was there. I remember this. What's the perma-freeze shoddy look like?
What is happening with your face area?
Wait, there it is. There it is. Let's kill all this so I don't have to fucking deal with it. I'm fucking killing everything so I don't have to deal with. I want to be able to shop in peace. I just want to be able to shop in peace, man. %% cryo efficiency. Hey, that's useful. If you're building into like a cryo build, right? 100% is pretty crazy, honestly. Fucking doing the wrong thing. Hey. Alright, I think most of them are dead from up here. Wait, there are more? He's got crit resist? What? Alright. Did I? Alright, back to what we were doing, right? Alright, let's see what we got. It's on cooldown. Fuck. Is that 4 hours and 23 minutes? I didn't even get to use mine. I didn't even buy anything out of yours. It's bugged. So what do I do? Menu and come back. It's every 30 minutes. So what do I do? Menu and come back. Will that fix it? Yeah, probably. Ignore the hour. So I've got 22 minutes. All right, let's go down here and kill this really quick. Wait till it hits 30. It's got 8 minutes left. Interesting. Not 22. Let's go kill this guy. And dead. Nothing. Wow. Wait, he's still pooping.
Always feels good.
What the? Fuck off. Hey, stop. I didn't tell you to touch me there. Hey. Oh, now you stop moving. Now, as we were. It's sad, man. Take that just to have it. Anything good here? All right, back up. So I need to wait for 8 minutes to see what's in it. That's big suck. What's up, lovely? How's the First Descendant going for you? So I have to wait 8 minutes for this chest. Ugh. You just brain farted? For what? Why you apologize? How's this for you? I mean, I've been enjoying the game so far. I'm not worried about it, man. You didn't do anything wrong. I thought you had to buy something out of the chest in order for it to go on cooldown. I didn't know that you could only look in it and then it would just set you on cooldown, right? Was my chest on cooldown for you? What up, Hecto? Like, was it on cooldown for you here or no? Yeah. Is it because you bought something out of your chest and then I opened your chest so then it set me on your cooldown? You think that's what happened? You just looked? I thought you had to buy something out of it. That's dumb if you can't even look in it. That's even dumber. That's even dumber if it sets everybody on cooldown, because how are you supposed to invite people to have them check it out, right? It's definitely counting down. All right. Good news is I'm just going to do this for right now. Does it stay marked on the map now that I found it? It'll stay marked on the map, right? I don't have to fucking stay here to see this. Just in case. There's a DoorDash reference, is there? All right, let's you can see it for the week now. Gotcha. All right. All right, I'm going to leave party. And then what was I going to do, chat? Oh yeah, I was going to go do like missions. Fan the flames. You like the flat earth mission, dude? The flat earth mission was fucking hilarious. Quit the main menu. Thanks, Panda. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for showing me where it was. I'll come check it out, and if there's anything good, I'll let you know. Yeah, it's invite only. Interesting. All right, continue. Dude, the flat earth mission made me laugh way too hard. Like, way too hard. The flat earth mission was awesome. I appreciate you, man. It def helped. All right, let's Let's just unlock the map. Oh. I was gonna show Kira. Kira, are you still here? If you're still here, I'll show you the Splash Zone mission. If you're not here, let me know. But if you're still here, I'm gonna show you how to get that shield really quick. I got so distracted. We'll start running around just finding all this shit. Let's go here. Yeah, if Kira's here, I'll help her out. Bro, I get so distracted. I can't help it. I'm literally just a fucking... I'm just a dumbass, man. I can't help it.
Thanks for stopping by. It's free to look.
I just cannot help it. Right.
Just leave the money on the dresser.
Alright, so let's go. Yeah, apparently it's not on the map. I screenshotted it. I took a screenshot of where I was standing. So that's why I was like double checking. Because I would have forgot where we went. Right? Because I am not smart. See what's over here, this question mark. Also, people ask for the location. Yeah, I can give them something, right? I can show them at least where it's at as a ballpark. Let's do the claw. Let's do this. This is for skins for your bike, right? These are all bike skins. These are all bike skins, basically. I promise I'm actually decent at this game. Gotta find this shit, man. They move so fast. Especially like the little torso ones. But yeah, now that I know about the Deadeye, we've got to get Deadeye. We've got to get Deadeye up and running, so we'll keep our eyes out for some good Deadeye. Basically, fuck everything else. Hey. Hold these. Just open your mouth. Let me put it in your mouth. There we go. Alright. So we... Alright. So we need to take this. You only had 2. What do you mean? Hasn't it always been that way? Or do you mean just the ability to do 4? You fish in the morning? Anything good? Let's go up here. Just an ability to do 4? Unsure. You think I can get that? I think I was able to do that after I did the... fucking... one of the vaults, right? Like, it lowered the amount of stamina it costed for me to do things. I think. New bike paint. You didn't do the vaults? That's interesting. What up, Killer? You run, say, mid-tier, 3070, 5080. Would it be best to wait for the patches? If you're running a 30, it's going to be borderline killer. As long... Yeah, like you somehow boosted me. Maybe being on my map gave it to you. I don't know. What I would say, Killer, is you're not going to be able to run it at like super high fidelity. You're going to have to sacrifice some quality. They just did a patch today to try to help with performance. I would imagine they're going to continue to do some more patches. I would say you can always buy it and refund it. So if you buy it, if you have the money and you want to buy it and just try it out, you can buy it, see if it runs okay on your PC, and if it doesn't, then you can refund it, right? I'm enjoying the game. I think it's worth the money. The question is just, is it going to run on your machine well enough, right? That's going to be the biggest question. I think you should be okay, but you're not going to be able to run it, yeah, super high frames or anything like that. It's going to struggle a little bit. I would try it, and if it doesn't run, then just refund it. Personally, as long as you're on Steam, like you'd like to play on 2K, then no, you're not going to. You're not going to do it on 2K. Not with a 3080, you're probably going to struggle. It depends on what you want. If you want 2K, 120 frames on a green card with no frame gen, it's probably not going to happen. You have all the vaults done? I have them all done, yeah. You're gonna have a hard time. More like 1080 as a better bet. Yeah, you're not going to. You're probably not going to be able to do it at 2K. It's just not gonna happen. I prefer to play at 2K, so I get it, but you're just not gonna. It's not gonna happen. We should go north. Just to clean my map up. Just to make it look cleaner. Just to see what's up here, right? Yeah, I think that's how I would say. Are you fucking really chasing me? All right. How far did I go? Is there? Hey, there's a question mark over here. New things, new map, Who this? Never been over here. I wonder if a lot of this shit, like the map, like the game just takes you here for quests and stuff. Oh shit. There's something, what has a hold of me? Jesus. Oh shit. I hate these airstrikes. Okay, fuck it. That one's dead. Where's that Invisi one? It helps like frame. It might help if that's a thing you can do with the 30 series. Then it might be worth checking out. Right, if that's a possibility, then it might be worth it. Where was this big fucking dumbass that was just out here a few minutes ago? Oh, it's an SMG. I don't give a fuck. There was a fucking thresher out here that was... I can hear it, but... don't know where it is. Anything else out here? Fuck that thresher. Yeah, there's a bolt. Where's that bolt at? Is it up there? It's probably up there. You would think, right? Yeah, I don't really know what else to say to it. Other than I would just get the game and try it. Refund it if it's not working well for you. I mean, Randy's pretty okay with people refunding the game, so... Wrong button. Oh, that was a waste. What the shit? Hey. Did you stop running away? Alright, fuck this. Dude, that fucking volatile shit is so frustrating to deal with. Alright, there we go. I came up here for a thing. Where's this bolt? Is it around the backside here? What am I getting stuck on? There it is. Alright. We're picking up things, right? We're doing the things, we're doing the stuff. We got this. I guess let's go north. Go this way. We could fish. We could fish. Fishing's always fun, right? Do I have to get the can? Hello? Alright. We did it. We did it, chat. We fished. Alright, let's go this way. Just curious if there's anything else around here. Prob's not, but... it's over here. Just figure try to flush out some of the map, right? Ow, return to bounds. Okay. That was not enough warning. That was not enough warning to spend $20 million. Yeah, that sucked. That was not enough time for that to happen. I didn't like that at all. This is a capsule. Those need to go... I think you have to turn capsules into the base. Do capsules have to go all the way up there, or can you drop them off anywhere? I think you can drop them off anywhere, right? I think any of the safe houses have a capsule, or no? Is there a capsule thing here? Why do I feel like there was? Yeah, right there. Okay. I was like, I felt like there was a capsule thing at all of the bases. Best optimization, 60, 70 frames, 12 gigs, 32 gigs. Dude, that's ouch. That's ouch. That is definitely big ouch. Like I said, my girlfriend, she's got a 5070 Ti. She was able to hit over 100 frames. But that's as much money as you get when spending. Hey, that was all I needed to know was, hey, you're gonna die. Way patch. I haven't tried with the new patch. How's the new patch? Does it help with any of the optimization for you guys? Because they just patched today, right? Did it help any of you guys? I think it might have improved my frames by about 10. It might have been about 10. It's hard to tell. Hey, hold that. Thank you. From what you've heard, you haven't played it yourself. I think we talked about it earlier during the First Descendant segment, so I'm not going to go like too deep into it. I just think that there are a lot of people who don't like frame gen, and they don't like that new games have frame gen. Or basically, not that they even have it, that they require it. I just think it's unfortunate because I think a lot of games are moving to where you're gonna have to use frame gen. Like, no matter what, almost every new game is going to require you to use some type of frame gen. I think the only real exception to that rule is going to be competitive games, where frame gen is actually going to cause you a serious problem, like in competitiveness, because you're shooting at AI frames. But I think in games like this, you're going to start seeing it a hell of a lot more. It's just going to be more standard. Thank you, Mr. Pitchford. He's just happy that you're happy, you know? That's all he really cares about. As long as you're happy, he's happy. I can't say too much because I'm enjoying the game, right? So I have very little to say. Because I haven't really had like a lot of the issues that other people have. I just haven't had them. The game has ran pretty decent for me, and I'm not opposed to frame gen. I would prefer not to use it, but I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it to not play a game. I really hate these guys. Trying to decide if I even want to fight him. You launched Splash Zone after he got frozen. Fucking Lamau. I hate. I don't know if I want to fucking deal with this guy. Just because I know that I fucking hate dealing with this fucking air prick. Right? Damn it, dude. Oh, fuck you. I don't have time for this. Did he go away? These things are such a fucking pain in the ass. Without, like, explosive damage, this is basically impossible. In video games. Well, I don't mind the airborne. It's the fact that you have to hit these little crystals on its side. So, I don't even mind that I have to hit something that's in the air. Right? It's the fact that I gotta hit those little ass crystals on his side. I actually don't think I'm gonna sit here and deal with him because it's just gonna frustrate me. This is probably... I fought one of these earlier. I fought one of these one other time, and I can tell you that it was basically the most miserable experience I've had in gaming in a long time. Who is fucking on the ground? Eat that. How's the game? Game's good. I just got to deal with the fucking dumbass. These things really are like the bane of my existence. There's one more crystal right there. He's dead. Fuck him. Eat that dick, bitch. All for nothing. One iridium. Got him. You guys, hold that. Ooh, there we go. We got a Lego there. That was worth. But we stopped and we picked this up. God damn it! Can't wait to tell you about work. Was it good? Dude, I cannot get the Jacobs one. I can get every other one but the Jacobs one. Hit the little pimple, that's just wasting your time. On the other ones, I don't mind it. Like on the other enemies, those guys are such a pain in the ass. No, it was a bad day? What was it bad or slightly bad? Oh god, that hit. I'll take that. Had a snake fall off. Fall on her? Really? Well, I mean, it makes sense with the building. There's not enough people there, man. Hold that. Thank you. There's just not enough people there, man. The building just sits. You know? That's funny. Y'all are so cute. What happened? What the fuck? Hey. Ah, fuck you. Hey, there it is. We need a campus cat. That's what you should do. Ask for a campus cat, see if you can get it. You and Rusty's literal goals. Well, that was her at work, man. The cleaning lady at her job had a snake fall on her. That sounds fun. Right?
Just started a writing class.
Literally goals. Being alone on Friday and they're making sure someone's here. They should. You should not be alone on the campus. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't. Ooh, boss, baby. Let's go kill it. Let's go delete this motherfucker. Ooh, that helps. Oh, shit. Well, let's do this, and then we're going to go back and fight that guy. Hey, hold that. Hold that, too. Thank you. We're going to go back and kill that fucking rhino here in about 0.3 of a second. Anything good? Oh, never mind. It followed me in. Hey, it's helping. Oh, there's more! There's more! Jesus. Is it chasing me? It is. Alright, let's... I need to kill... there's too much shit going on. I need to kill stuff. I need to kill stuff. I gotta pay attention. There's too much shit going on. I gotta kill some of this. Hey, you die. Now you die. There's too much shit going on, chat. I gotta focus for like 0.2 of a second. Well, I don't know what that is, but hey, you're a fucking vial too. God damn it, dude. What else is in here? Wait, there you are. Fucking midgets, man. Barely see them, little bastards. All right, let's go with this for right now. Hey, hold that. Hold that. Bro, why bullet no hit face? All right, hold on. Let me read chat really quick. Like, we can pause that. I made a headshot build in division. Let me tell you, I found out my aim sucks the hard way. I was satisfied when you get the ball rolling though. Once your aim catches up, it feels good. But man, you gotta practice. Said he didn't realize I was the only person there, and someone will be. But I was like, you're just gonna find somebody. See you when you get home, dear. Oh shit, that didn't feel good at all. I need my man here to... Oh, this gun sucks. We gotta put our other sniper on. This one just doesn't do enough damage. That's the thing. Are there more things here? Where did you come from? I might just push this guy. What do vile enemies do? They're just a pain in the dick. Judge Gaming serious? Dude, this guy's being a little prick face, dude. Fuck this dude. Ah, stop shooting me. Oh yeah, if you haven't had a chance to see me like actually gaming on this, it's a little bit different than First Descendant. Because like First Descendant doesn't matter, right? Like First Descendant's super easy. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, dude, this guy is fucking my brains out right now. Yeah, First Descendant's a joke. I mean, like, you don't have to pay attention. You don't have to think. You don't have to do anything. Right? Alright, fuck this. We're gonna have to try. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking psycho, you ass. God, can I hit this? Jesus. Oh. Oh, eat a dick. Oh, eat a dick. Eat a dick. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, my God, dude. We love vile enemies. They have better drops. Oh, my God, Psycho. Dude, I was, like, so fucking dialed in, and then all of a sudden, fucking Charlie screaming in my ear. Ass face. All right, where are we at? I came here for something. Now, I came here for a thing. Let's grab this cash. I think it's underground, maybe? Where's this cash at? Alright, let's go in here. You bitch. You've just been hanging out on the bed the whole time, huh? You always dial in on games? To be fair, that motherfucker was making me sweat my nuts off to hit him. Right? Where's the safe? There it is. Like, he has, like, these little tiny-ass spots that you gotta try to shoot, so... Can't even spawn before being blown away by a fart, basically. Where's the chest? I didn't open it. Where is it? It's up above. Yeah, so like on a game like this, I actually have to dial in for like 3 seconds to hit some of these shots, right? Not all of them, but some of them. All right, we're moving along. Do you think that big rhino's out there? We're gonna go see if that big rhino's there, because there he is. Actually, I think we're gonna swap snipers because this sniper's not really doing it for me. Having my build hit busted levels. How close are you? You playing this at all, Striker? And fucking booty cheeks like always. Where's my other sniper? I didn't put it up, did I? This one. Not unless you want to get you a copy. Dude, if I had one, I would get it for you. Oh, yeah, this was the one I got that was a shiny. We don't take this bitch off ever. Where's that beefalo at? I'm shredding through badass vile enemies without little blots with the wrong element. I was able to do that on lower. I was able to do that on lower hard modes. Like on HM1 or like whatever. I was able to do it on 1, but on the higher tiers, I wasn't able to. Right? Are there shiny guns in this? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, wrong button. Hey, hold this. All right, we're gonna have to. We got to get rid of all the little fuckers first. Oh shit. Yeah, there are shiny. Hold that. Jesus Christ, man. Can't you see I'm busy? Don't touch me. Oh, that's not gonna feel good. Get those last ones. Dude, they just keep coming back. Just gonna have to break them. There's too many. There's just too many. Ow. He hit me with that one. Dude, I'm getting like burnt on my eyes. Can't see. Oh, hey, hold that. He's dead. There we go. Hell, the gun's 10 levels under level and you're still burning through the health bars. Yeah, as soon as you have a decent build, super nice, you can cook, right? Where are we going? We're going this way. All right. Yeah, the shiny guns are like Pokemon shiny, basically hard scope. So what it boils down to is there are legendaries, but even those legendaries have a chance at dropping a rare skin. So yeah, like actual shiny Pokemon shinies. Hold that. Thank you. Hold this too. Hey, I said hold this. There we go. Never mind. We're done. It's these little fucking tankers, man. They just come out of nowhere. Anybody else gonna rush me? All right. Anything good? There it is. I hear it. Where you at? Oh, you little bitch. Where you can display our collection. Wish more games had like cool places to display shit. Yeah, I mean it'd be nice if there was like something cool like that. I don't know. They're making First Descendant more goony, so maybe Gooner 2.0, more places to hang your bathing suits. You always love collecting stuff, dude. Collecting shit is one of my favorite things in games. Right? All right, let's go. Hey. The fuck just hit me in the butt? Dude, I have like an entire skill set that I don't even use. Because we just do so, like, I just do so much damage without. How many of these are airstrikes? All of them? That's so fucking lame. I was like, why so many airstrike bubbles? That explains it. There we go. All right, moving up. There should be a thing here? Question mark? Probably up above. Probably higher? Even higher? Even higher? Where? Inside? Question mark? Nope, there it is. I was like, I can hear it. I don't see it, but I could hear it. Bolt? Then we'll have, oh man, there's still vaults somewhere. I was like, we'll have our first segment cleared. Well, we need to go do this mission. Then we'll have our first piece of the map clear. How far away was that? Was that fly distance or not? It's just, it's up above though. We're gonna have to go up. Have to go up. It's probably across this because it's probably like right up there. We might go farm one of the vault bosses here in a little bit. Oh man, dude, time literally runs away from me. I did not even realize I'd been live for 8 hours. Like not even crossed my mind that I had been live for 8 hours. I think we need to go up. I need to go check. Well, let's go do. All right. All right, let's go do this. I'm trying to decide. Judge Gaming serious today? I'm trying to chat and stuff. I mean, it's one of those where none. I try to still chat and stuff, but I mean, a lot of people just hang out and lurk, so. All right, let's do this. Oh, no, the 8 hours? Bro, I didn't even realize it. Literally didn't even realize it had been 8 hours. Had to disappear? That's fine, Kira. Do you want me to show you? Let me show you really quick, if you got a sec. I'll show you real quick the thing you need to get. I'll show you the boss you need to farm. I'll show you the boss you need to farm. Go farm it for the fireworks. Okay. It'll make your game 10 times easier. So the boss we're gonna be going to is Splash Zone.
But they're also pretty slick at scrapping with the order, guerrilla style. That makes them sound kind of intense, but they're actually the chillest people on Kairos.
Right, we're gonna go over here.
Especially their leader, Rush.
And you might not have like this fast teleport stuff. That's not that big of a deal. The big thing is you want to go down here. Oh, shit, that was fast.
Still, the sad truth though is that
there should be like 2 people standing around here.
They aren't getting past the order's orbital defenses. But that's where heroes like us come in, right? Kill the time.
There's like one more, right? What the fuck? Is there more here? Okay. So basically you're gonna come here. You're gonna farm this boss. This is called Splash Zone. You purchase. You jump across here, right? All you do is jump across here. This guy's gonna show up. You're gonna tell him to hold that. You're gonna do that. He's gonna drop gear. And then you're just gonna rinse and repeat this. And this is all you do. You just keep going back and forth. And your goal is for him. Hello. Hold that. We don't need this. Please be good. Not. Okay, but yeah, your goal is to just keep farming this guy until you get one of these to drop. It's called Fireworks. Once you get this, it's gonna make your game 10 times easier. You just farm this boss. This boss is right here on the map. All you got to do. That's it. I think, where did I go for that other thing? It was up above. It was like right here. And that's it. That's all you got to do. You farm that until you get one. Second try, I got a kickballer, but it's the wrong element. The kickballer is what? Shotgun? SMG? What's the kickballer? Do I even have one?
Money, not advice. Be off with you then. I'm not trying to be funny.
Had it in your shop last week. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's in my shop this week.
Thanks for stopping by.
Honestly, you know what that means? DM it. Just send it in the Discord. Just put it in the Borderlands Discord and fucking at me. Just go to the Discord and then just put a screenshot in there and just at me and I'll look at it. Chainmaster leaking. We might run this just for that Lego, right? And just for something to do. A vile bounty. Oh, we gotta go up. the shit? Why ain't no show on screen? Oh, damn, it is the other side. Wait, is it this side? Big baller with Ricochet and AoE. We just come out this way. Why can't you mantle that? You got Ricochet. We'll see what's in. We'll see what's over here, dude. We're almost at level 50, chat. We're halfway to level 50. It's about to happen. I'm just gonna rush. I'm just gonna rush to my fucking vending machine and I'm gonna kill everything so I don't get shot off of it. But I'm only gonna kill this shit when I get to the vending machine. We're not going to just like kill it ahead of time because we don't really need to. Wait, isn't it up there? It is up here. Yeah, it was this way, right? So I think right there is the vending machine. Get up here. Hopefully we've got something halfway decent in it. Oh no. Oh, I was like, dude, no, not gonna happen. All right. Anything coming for us? Anything else? Man, I really need to switch that button. Oh, dude, it's fun when you just absolutely smoke shit, isn't it? Oh, of course. Of fucking course. I literally hate this one. Like, the bird one is pretty bad. This one is terrible. Dude, he's not taking any bleed. We might do this. We might have this. I don't know what was proccing on him, but they were hitting him, which I was happy with, so. This fucking shit I gotta deal with. Man, they fucking woke up all the hornets, didn't they? It was nice. It was nice before everything knew I was here, right? That motherfucker, how did that not kill him? Oh, I thought he was gonna keep walking. Dude, their movement is pretty erratic. There it is. Last guy, eat that. Oh, I was like, dude, he better die. Okay, we're good. Let's see what we got.
Maurice can taste your weakness. Maurice can help.
It's entirely up to you. You want to go out, or do you want to pick something up, or you want to make something? Okay, we'll figure out something here in a second then. I'll finish up stream and we'll figure out something. Okay. Any of this stuff any good, guys? Aegeon's Dream. Prophetic. This is a fire. So these are all going to be fire. 10% chance. You think you would want it, Ripper? These two are the exact same. And then, but you can only buy one thing, and then it kicks you out, right? Direct current, ground slam to toggle this effect. 40% shock damage. Well, I guess we get this one. We'll just get that. That's going to kick us out. It's going to be on cooldown. All right. So. All right. What I think I want to do is which... Now let me look at something else. What do you guys think? Anarchy, Adrenaline Pump, Teen Witch, Scientist. So hold on. Do all the Guardians drop the same thing? No, this one drops Kindred Spirits. Anarchy and Adrenaline Pump. Interesting. All right, let's do... I don't really know, man. We should probably farm one of the bosses. What's Undead Eye? Vile Lictor. Do you think any of the class items any good? Does anybody know if any of the class items are actually any good?
Hey, listen.
Are any of the class items actually any good? I could farm Vile Lictor for a little bit. I don't know if any of them are actually any good, though. What's Vile Lictor drop? Super Soldier, Blockbuster, Ruby's Grasp. I don't think I have any of those. Let's run this. All we have to do, right? All we got to do is just get to him. I don't know if any of these are actually any good. We'll just do it. We'll get back there. Let's put this here, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. We might just run back there so I can farm later, or farm in the morning. So, does anything sound good, dear, for foods? You haven't eaten at all today? Trying to think. And you want to pick something up? I mean, do you want to like pick something up like pizza, or do you want to pick something, because we just had like Skyline, but I don't know if pizza sounds good to you, or if there's like Chinese or Subway. Subway I don't think is that filling, but if it's what you want, we can do Subway. We just did pizza, didn't we? Well, I mean, we can do like anything else if you want. We can do Chipotle. We can do, like, if you don't want to buy it, I can buy it. I know I'm giving like too many options, but I could eat anything because I obviously haven't ate all day, and I didn't eat breakfast or anything, so yeah, I could do anything. So, do I need to make a Rafa, guys? Is that the next character I should make, or do you think I should do something that's a little bit harder, like Aemon? What do you guys think? I'm listening, babe. Aiming. Is aiming good? Or just to do something different? I mean, I feel like everybody's doing fucking Rafa. Everybody's doing Vex. Like, everybody's beat the fuck out of them. Eamon is def in the top 4. The fucking Lamau. Get the fuck out of here. He's definitely in the top 4. Out of the 4 of them, he's definitely in there. Nerd.
Oh.
Shiv. Motherfuck,
The
man.
underscore Shiv's just subscribed for 37 months.
Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the resub, brother. Thank you for the support. Chat, I don't know how many people are not lurking, but if you guys aren't lurking, if you could toss a W in chat, I would absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. You just rely on what you see on YouTube. Bro. Alright, fuck this shotgun. We're not doing that. Here we go. Shivs, man, I appreciate you. And chat, thank you guys for throwing a couple W's up in chat, and everybody's lurking and gaming, so just know I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys coming out of lurk just to say W. This boss is kind of slow just because you have to get through this phase before you can burn him. So like no matter what, he's kind of slow to farm, right? Oh, I thought he was immune. Showed he was immune earlier. Can't bleed him. That's why he takes so long. You run out of GPU memory? I've been just playing on high, man. I play on like the highest settings I can. What process, like what are you running, man? You can see that over there. It was pretty far over. Like what GPU and everything, because I know that's going to be the big killer for a lot of people. Maybe the SMG's the play here? Just some driver bug that hasn't been worked out yet? Probably. I would say it's some sort of really weird bug. You got a 5080? Yeah, that's some weird bug. Because your PC should be good enough for you to play, right? Double Lego, let's go. First kill, double Lego, we'll take that. Blacksmith, we don't need it. Take, is it? All right, when energy is filled, granted overshield. There we go. All right, let's go. They just sent out an update today. Like they just did it. I don't know. Right? Like I don't know if it fixed it for you guys yet, but where's the teleport, man? Is it gonna make me run back? Oh, you don't even have to teleport. Fucking nice. Check it out after dinner. It sucks, man. I don't know what's going on for you guys. I don't know what the fucking issue is, especially if you have a 5080. Are you using frame gen and everything?
Have you come all this way just to die?
Hello.
Yeah, without it still goes about 20 frames after about 90 minutes. That's fucked up, dude. I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely a green driver issue. Fucking weird though, because I don't know why it's such an issue. Right? Like I just don't know what they did to fuck it up. Because I'm playing on just fucking AMD rigs. Getting consistent frames. Yeah, I mean, like, well, my girl's got she's got a 5070 Ti, and with frame gen she gets over 200 frames. Like easily 200 frames, no questions asked. Like 100%, no questions asked. Easily 200 frames. Like, no, literally no questions asked. She gets it the whole time. What's this? Another blacksmith. See anything good? Like, very little loot from this man. Honestly. Yeah, you hit like 240 mark pretty consistent about that time. I'd say maybe towards 2 hours. It looks so damn good though. But then at just like 2 hours, you just have to reset. Just like some sort of memory leak or shader. Like, what's your... I hate to say to like look into it, but you could look at making sure your shader storage is large enough. Right? I know some people sometimes have issues with not having... essentially enough shader room. It's not a good workaround, but you can like increase your shader cache and it can help. That works much better. Where somebody increased it to 10 and it solved their problems. Yeah, I don't know what yours is set at, but I mean, that might be an option, right? Nobody wants to go into their like system and make those kind of changes. I'm not saying you need to set it at 10, but maybe just increase it some and see if it gets you more time, right? If increasing it a little bit gets you more time, then... These are green. Bloodshot. I don't know how much I care for Bloodshot. Not bad, but I don't think that I'm going to use that. Right? Like, we might run a couple more since we got here, but I don't know that I'm going to use that for anything. Two badass games to play this winter. That's a positive though, right? It's always a positive to have a lot of games to play. Figure out what time Rusty's wanting to do dinner and what she's come up with.
Have you come all this way just to die?
You got too many arms, dude.
Run!
Dude, the sniper, definitely the play here. Because if it wasn't for the sniper, it would have took us much longer to do this, right? Saw how long it took last time. It's so much easier. It's so much easier with the sniper. You can easily get him through one phase. You might be able to do it with something else, but... you can do this whole thing with a sniper. The shotgun just wasn't enough. You have multiple monitors, run memory when I play later. Run it, yeah, just run it and just keep an eye on it and see if you can get an idea of maybe what's actually causing it. Dude, he could fucking toss that shit off the edge if you weren't paying attention. Jesus. You could easily toss that shit off the edge. Nani? Dude, I'm definitely enjoying this game way too much. Way too fucking much, right? Please don't fucking... man, you just threw away all those stacks, game. That's fucking so not happy with that. I must have just barely been hitting it with my finger. Put 6 hours into it last night, just gets frustrating, like cock block lower frames. Dude, I get that. I would feel the same way, and I would not be happy with it. Like, I mean, I've got almost 100 hours in it in a week, right? I've almost got 100 hours in it in a week. What's this? Blockbuster. So yeah, we don't need that. Ooh, what's this? Maybe Deadeye? Yeah, suck. That'd be you too, yeah, dude. If I could play it more, I would. If I could literally play it more, I would. I just can't. I can't put it down.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Watch these things. This hand thing you got going on is weird, dude.
Deal with this problem.
I could fucking probably just snipe him the whole time, honestly. I could probably just snipe this man. I'm just trying to see if there's an easier way than dealing with all the bullshit, right? You literally probably just sniped this man. What does it mean by different classes? What do you mean? Because I could be saying something that is not, like, lingo for the game, but it's just shorthand for the way I talk. Like mods say for different classes, they're for like aiming or whatever. If you're still talking about this game and you're talking about different class of Vault Hunter. So this right here is your class mod. So you can only put Siren mods on Siren. You can only put Aiming mods on Aiming. That's basically what it means. Yeah, it's whatever class of Vault Hunter you have. Yeah, so, like, yeah, if you're using Harlow, then Harlow, it would be Harlow, right? Rafa, whatever. Whoever you decided to pick. Yeah, so you're using Vex, so then it's talking about Vex.
Come all this way just to die?
I was hoping to pull it in one shot. Oh, you don't even have to open it up, so you can just shoot through it as long as you can hit the orb. That's nice. I thought you had to pull it all. I thought you had to do them all. Good death right there. That's interesting. I thought you had to do them all because I had such issues before, but if you only got to open one of them up, that's easy. What's this? Hey, stop. Stop. What did I get? A shield? Power play? Oh, yeah, we've already got one of these. You're getting... I mean, I'm getting pretty good drop chances from him. I've gotten about a legendary every time, right? Good shot. God killer. We'll take it. Dead shot. Airstrike. Not that I'm really using airstrike, but I need to get a bunch of dead shot. Oh, let's go like this. But, I mean, it's a 2-phaser, so... Hoping to hear from Rusty on what we're thinking for dinner. You're a real legend? What are you up to, Wordu? That's the question. That's the question, Wordu. You been okay? I just want to make sure you're okay. That's the big one.
Have you come all this way just to die?
You got too many arms, dude.
Oh, it's much easier. It's much easier if you don't have to deal with all the bullshit. So much easier. Kind of decided it'd be better with a different sniper, but honestly. Oh right, no, we got him in his little nub. Lurking your Borderlands, enjoying it vicariously. Can't remember. You said, oh, you can't play it because of your graphics card. Please be good. Where do? If you can ever afford to upgrade your shit or buy a console. So good. So good. It makes me feel things. It makes me feel things. 2, 3, 4.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Too much time to handle on your own.
Easy game. If life will let you, dude, life is a fucking bitch all the time, isn't it? Life sucks. It's expensive, man. Why is life so expensive? Don't throw off the edge. You could have thrown that off the edge. I don't really care. All right, one more. One more, chat. One more. One fucking more, right? Let's see. Anybody playing First Descendant? Trying to look and see. The directory is pretty fucking slim, chat. The First Descendant directory is pretty fucking slim. Moxie, Dana, Fallout, Hero, Curly. Twintel glitched. Anthony. All right. Oh, let's play a little bit more. Send in a few others. Yeah, but he just... It looks like he just went live. I'm going to assume he just went live here very recently. Yeah, I'm assuming he just went live, but... And he'll probably switch. You think so about 30 minutes ago? Yeah. And he'll probably switch to Borderlands. Just blew it away. I mean, I think this game is done pretty well.
Where are all these arms coming from?
First Descendant has nothing to do this month. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have anything to do this month or maybe even next month. We'll have stuff to work on next month, basically. Next month is the big one, right? Ideally. We'll have shit to work on next month. Shit to grind. Right in the forehead. So, till then, we've got this. Good news is I think you get good XP for killing these guys, so... We might eventually hit 50. Not a single fucking legendary, chat. Not the big one because trading would attract more players. You think so? It depends on what you can trade and if there's anything worth trading. Has more replayability. We'll have to wait and see. November. It's just going to depend. I think it's going to depend on what there is to trade. If you can't trade skins and shit and it's just about trading the new mods, there's a good chance that if the new mods aren't really like cracked or good, people might not even care, right? I'm hoping that November's gonna be good. I mean, I'm hoping October's gonna be good, but I'm really hoping fucking November's gonna be good. Basically, Sniper for Vile Lictor is the play. For getting him taken out really quick. Like, if you're trying to speed farm him, you're definitely gonna want to use a Sniper and not... What's this? Definitely think this is the play. Hey, Tress back here. All right, one more. One more, chat. The new female skins did look nice. Code said he got them and they were okay. Code said he got them and they were pretty decent, so... Did you pick them up, Wardu, or no?
Have you come all this way just to die?
Catch this! More arms?
Hurry! Right.
Trying to keep that money in the bank? Makes sense. Don't blame you on that. You can't save money if you're not keeping it in the bank, right? Right under, dude. I fucked that one all up. Oh, dude, we just about got wrecked. We about had to second wind that shit. We about had to second wind it. Damn. Big suck. He's being a little stingy bitch, man. Deadeye. We need that. At least we got Deadeye. What is this? Alright. Alright, chat. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Is this one good? Nope. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, I think it's that time. I think it's that time. I think I'm gonna go get some food. Made some grilled ham and cheese Sammys and chicken egg rolls. I'm about to go get some food myself, Shiv. You like the thing's animation when it dies? They did a good job. A lot of the animations are good. I think they've done a pretty good job with most things in the game. They all look unique. They all look nice, so... But chat, I think that, unfortunately, this is going to be the time where I'm going to have to call it. I do want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream and enjoying some Borderlands. I'm going to have to come up with some type of YouTube content to make. I'm still on the fence on what I want to make. Build guides are one of those things where everybody's already making builds, so I don't know exactly what I want to do or how I want to do it. If I, play more Borderlands for a long time, then we'll probably come up with some more YouTube content, but right now it's kind of tough, so... but guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself, and thank you guys for hanging out through the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow. Probably just play in the morning again instead of at night. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all